Yo, what's going on, survivors? Here we go. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the early subs. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. We're about to get going, guys. Really looking forward to the final Dino dip of the season. Very exciting. Yo, Lion, we're doing good, doing good. Super excited to get our Dino dip and see what is going on. See what's happening, see what we get. I don't know what we're going to get. I don't know what we're going to be taming. There's a couple of things we still need to get done. We still need to get prepared for a boss fight, for one. And we still need to find an alpha Tuso, for two. But depending on the Dino dip, that's going to depend on what we're going to get up to today, guys. We could be hunting Tusos to tame. I don't know. There's some big stuff in the dip this week. There is some. There is a heck of a lot of stuff in the dip this week, right? We've got all the big creatures. I'm pretty sure we've got all our big Gigas, Karchers, Titanosaurs, Mosas, Tusos, all the big stuff. But I also think there is like Brontos, Rexes, those sorts of dinos as well. So it's going to be very, very interesting. Yeah, so couldn't wait. Couldn't wait. We had to get on early. I'm super, super pumped. But as you can see, we've got nearly all our Dermis that we were chasing, except for the Tuso and the boss. So we're almost there, and I'm going to sort all that out, which is really cool. Been doing a little bit of breeding, guys. Not too much stuff going on. Just a little bit of breeding. We're probably going to have to do a little bit of resource gathering for some more saddles and stuff like that at some point too. So we'll probably keep picking up some cement paste. If we want to saddle a bunch of bears, I need more cement paste and I need more hide. So we might have to go on a bit of a run for some of that as well. But it's going to depend what we get in the dip, right? We might get something amazing. We might get something that we don't really want. I don't know how this is going to go. But as you can see, I'm actually pretty pumped. I finally got a decent color mutation in my bears. So I actually really like that. That's very, very cool. So we're probably going to pop that away and get a few levels and he'll be our go-to. That one actually looks more like a purple Barney bear, doesn't it? But I hope everyone's super, super pumped for the weekend. I hope you guys have been watching all the other Monarchs, and I'm pretty sure everyone will have been on doing all their dips today and things like that. So hopefully a lot of the other Monarchs got things that they actually wanted. So I'm pretty keen to see how everybody went there, and who knows, there might be some stuff up for trade. I don't know. We might want to trade. I don't know. We don't know what we're going to get. So yeah, our new purple Barney bear is going to be pretty awesome. We've got a bunch of couple of Megatheriums going. Finally got some decent stats in there. We've got a bunch of Theries on the go as well. But yeah, a bunch of Theries with our stats as well. And if we need to, if we fail with some boss fights with some other stuff, we can definitely bring our Theries into the mix. We've got some pigs breeding as well, waiting to get some good stats on there. We did get all our Drakelings as well, guys. So I got this little guy. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. We got this little guy. Finally. We found a spring Drakeling, guys. We found one. And it actually came out pretty damn cute. So I've been mixing that with some of the stats of the other ones I've got. So yeah, that's pretty awesome as well. So we do now have a spring Drakeling for a bit of healing. So that's really awesome. It's all happening. It's all happening. Need that, bunny? All right, so I think we're going to have to go and get our Dino dip, right? I mean, that's why we're all here. This is what we want. The Drakelings breed. Yes, they certainly do, Disco. But the cool thing about Drakelings that's different from, like, Wyverns is you can have an autumn, a winter, a summer, and a spring, and they all crossbreed, right? And they give you a random egg. So we can get a spring egg. If you breed a spring and a winter, you've got a chance to get a spring egg or a winter egg. If you breed a summer and a winter, you've got a chance to get a summer or... So you don't need... You only need literally... Really, you need one... You want one high level. Right? of something, and then you can just get lower levels and put all the stats into it and just keep breeding them until you get the eggs. So yeah, we got some nice high level stuff like that, and we've just started crossbreeding. So that's my spring there, and that's my high level winters, and we're breeding all the stats into it. So my spring drakelings, or my drakelings just in general now, are coming out, I think, base level 246. I think that's about right. 242. But then we've got summer. We've got a couple of summers in here, 230. Okay, haven't leveled them up. Spring, I think I did. Yeah, 246. Really, really nice high levels, right? 50 points into damage. So I'm thinking about taking a bunch of drakelings out for a fight as well, right? And seeing what they can actually do. Just in a pack, I don't know what they can do. Could they take out a Giga or a Karcher? I have no idea. But yeah, we're really curious. I don't know what we're going to get in the dip, guys, and I don't know what I want. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in there. And then that's going to kind of steer us towards, I guess, where we're going to go for our taming adventures and what we're going to go after first. Last, I don't know. I added out here to my resources area too. So I added 10 forges. So we went out on a metal run and did a bunch of metal runs. So yeah, we've got about 25k ingots, 30k ingots, something like that. So if we need any of that for saddles, we've got that on the go as well. I've got to finish doing a little bit more building out here. That's what I really do actually need to do that. I've been a bit slack out here on the building since we kind of completed our castle build. I haven't really done anything for the vault either, so I do need to do that at some point. But guys, we have our week 6 dino dip. I hope you guys are ready. We're not going to see it. So, we have our dip in our inventory, guys. Wish me luck. What do you guys think? What are you guys hoping that I get? What do we really want? Do we want a Giga Karcher? Do we want a Titanosaur? I know I wouldn't mind getting a Tuso. Do we want... You know, would it be great to get like a Rhinio and Bronto combo or something like that? You know? Yudi. Yes, true. Yudis are in here as well. So we definitely... I mean, Yudis are amazing in any sense. Heffalump. Well, the Dinotherium would be in there too, wouldn't they? I would assume. I haven't actually seen anyone. I don't know whether anyone's got a Dinotherium. I can't even remember how to tame them, so that could be very interesting. Karcher and Tuso, you think, Bunny? And the Yudi. Yeah, they're probably the 3 of the real solid ones, right? Now, I've been seeing some other things that I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what's going on either. We're a bit, we're a little bit heat-stroked. There's been a couple of new things going on in the server, and I'm not 100% sure what's happening. Now, there seems to be some meteor showers coming through every now and then. Some sort of meteor shower. It looks almost like a volcano eruption, but it's actually meteors flying. Like, see, look at that. What is that? All right, so this is new. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what's going on here. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of exploring and see if we can figure out what the heck is going on. There seems to be something happening to the realm that we don't know about. So we're going to have to do a bit of exploring and try to figure out what the heck is happening there too. I don't know if they can damage us. I don't know if it can damage our base. I don't know if where they're coming from, where they're going to. I actually have no idea. Yo, Kill Tree, what's up, dude? Yeah, so these meteors, I came out the other day and there was like 7 or 8 meteors flying through the sky. I had no idea what was happening. So I'm guessing there's something new going on that we don't really know about. So definitely some exploration is going to be warranted there. Maybe we find something where the meteor crashes. Maybe there's something where it's coming from. I have no idea. So yeah, we're going to have to definitely do a little bit more exploring to try to understand that. But guys, We're all in nice and early. We've had some early subs as well. Thank you guys so much for the early subscriptions. I really appreciate it. We are going to have a look at our Dino dips and see if we're happy, sad, if we want to keep, if we want to trade, what we want to do. I have no idea here, guys, and I really hope we get something that we want. I really do. So, you guys ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's have a look. Wish me luck, everybody. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? We got a Basilosaurus. We got an Archelon. We got Titanosaur. Oh, my God. We got a Yudi. And a Bronto. Damn, okay. All right. So I was actually kind of hoping for a Rhino. It's not great. It's not a great dip. I'm not going to lie. The Yudi's a good dip. The Yudi's probably the only good thing in here. I'm not going to lie. Interesting. Well, we're going to have to try to catch up with people too. And I mean, I don't know. Realistically, guys, we don't even have anything to trade out for anyone else. Who is going to trade an Archelon for a Karcher? Who wants that? I don't know. Not me. Raz got Titanosaur as well. Oh, did he? Interesting. That will be very interesting. What the heck are we going to do with a Titanosaur? Phoenix would. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe the Yudi's decent. I mean, that's good for boss fighting and stuff. Other than that, I mean, Basilosaurus is not going to be very good for me. Archelon, I don't know what the heck we're going to do with them. Titanosaur, 10% chance to obtain from the weekly dip. How did we get that? Yudi, I don't mind the Yudi. The Yudi's probably the good thing. I was actually hoping to get Bronto, but only if we got Rhino. Well, that's the other thing, yeah. There is potential that Boom might be chasing Archelon for House Turtle. Could be a thing, right? I don't know. I really don't know. We're gonna have to try to catch up with some people and see if there is people around that want to do a wee bit of trading, because I'm honestly not great. The Yudi's good, and I feel like the I don't mind the Bronto, but only if we had Rhino, right? Bronto would be great, but who's got what? Who's got what? We actually, I think earlier today there was a meeting at the tavern that I wasn't able to make, so I wasn't able to go and do that, but. We might have a bit of a look around and see if we can run into some people and maybe see if we can trade. Do we want to consume the licenses yet? Or do we keep them all open for trade? Interesting, interesting, interesting. So, we're not 100% sure on that. I actually did not get one thing that I was actually hoping I would get, did I? Oh. Well, yes and no. I mean, I wouldn't say definitely needed. It'll come in handy. I don't know if it's definitely needed. The other thing is, I mean, Archelons are pretty tanky in the water as well. And they do actually, the Archelons have their own oxygen as well, right? I'm pretty sure the saddle gives everybody oxygen, no? So we've got an Ascendant saddle for an Archelon. Provides oxygen to nearby survivors and can seat 4 additional passengers. So, I mean, I don't know how quick they are in the water. I haven't really done too much with these guys. But I mean, that's not, I mean, it's not terrible considering we could ride one and potentially breathe underwater forever. You know, that's not horrible. Very interesting. Oh, someone had Rhino? I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a Rhino. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I have no idea who's done what. I haven't been around today. We've been doing some other stuff. So, I mean, I wouldn't, you know what, honestly, I wouldn't mind trading the Yudi for the right thing. So, there's a couple of people around. So, we'll throw it out there. Like, honestly, I'm not against trading quite a bit and see how we go. Mamba! Thank you so much for the follow, dude, and welcome on in. But yeah, I guess we've got to let other people know what we're chasing as well. I mean, the Bronto would come in handy if we had the Rhino. Fender is looking for Titano. Interesting. What's he got to trade? I wouldn't mind. It'd be a bit of fun getting Titano, but I mean, they die after 24 hours, right? So, I mean, I don't have any sort of specific plan for a Titano, and I doubt that anyone would. I doubt that anyone would want one for raiding, because who's going to accept the raid if you're going to roll in on a Titanosaur, right? I don't even know how we go about taming a Titanosaur, because I believe we have to hit them with cannons, right? Do I want a Giga? Oh, I mean, I'd probably take a Giga over what... Fender's got a Giga he maybe doesn't want. I mean, Gigas are tough. Gigas are good. Ra's got a Rock Golem. Not sure what else... What Ra's would be chasing. I mean, honestly, out of all of these, a Giga would be... Other than the Yudi, a Giga would be more useful than all these others, right? Oh, Willie has a Tuso he doesn't want. I wouldn't mind Tuso. That would be fun. I actually wanted to try to tame a Tuso with a Parasaur. That was part of my plan. So, I'm not really sure. I don't really want to consume anything yet. I feel like maybe someone else would want Yudi. Maybe. Casey, you told Willie I love Tuso. I'm not sure who's around at the moment. We can check. So, we've got House Turtle on. So, maybe Archelon, I don't know. Howling House, House of the Devious, Rasputin. Oh, Raz is still on too. Beaver, Thorny, Patchy, Rhino. Okay. So, Willie's not around at the moment. Yeah, there's still quite a few people streaming, I think, as well. Yeah. So what I'm thinking we might do before... Because, I mean, I don't want to go out and consume all these licenses in case there is something here that someone else wants that I'm not super, super keen on. But we'll see. I mean, like I said, Yudi, super helpful. Archelon, a little bit helpful. We can go underwater without having to worry about coming up for air. I mean, that's kind of cool. Basilo, I don't feel like it's got too much of a use. I mean, it's great that they're immune to the jellyfish, the electric stuff, but... realistically, what are we going to use that for? They're also immune, if you didn't know, to getting grappled by Tusos. Which is kind of cool. Bronto, I kind of only wanted Bronto if I got Rhino as well. Which is... not ideal. Not ideal. So... what I'm thinking is maybe we do start going down into the Tuso Trench, guys, and having a look for that alpha that we've been unable to find. Because we've been looking for an alpha Tuso for the whole entirety since we got a Manta, and we haven't been able to find one. So we might start out there and maybe see how we go. We'll pop our licenses in here, where we've been keeping our unconsumed licenses, and we'll see who maybe gets back to us. If anyone gets back to us, I don't know if they will. We're just going to have to wait and see. And I think there might be at some point tomorrow a meet-up again at the tavern. So that could be something we can think about as well. But yeah, I feel like maybe if we go down to the Tuso Trench, have a bit of a look down there for our alpha. We'll start out there. If we feel like it, we can probably consume the Udi. I think consuming the Udi's not bad, but that's probably my best sort of trading piece at this point, right? I feel like maybe people will be after a Udi. I'm not sure. Boom. I don't know if Boom was after Archelon for the house turtle. 2 others got Udi. Right. Well, the problem is, how do we go about taming a Titanosaur? You need to hit it with cannons, I believe. So I'm not 100% sure how we're even going to go for that. I'm not sure if we can maybe trap it, I guess. And the other thing, I have heard some rumors that apparently the dragons that are flying around that we've been seeing, apparently now there's a way to get a license for them, but nobody knows how as well. So it's very, very interesting. Oh, Sky, they do destroy high tier stuff. Well, I mean, they destroy it if they're aggro, right? And if you're out of range of them, they're not going to attack you. Or they won't swing at you if they can't hit you, right? They'll keep trying to walk to you. So I think there's still be potential that maybe they could be trapped. Maybe they could be trapped. I don't know. Yeah, well, like pretty much anything. Like, if you're not in range of it, if it can't hit you, it doesn't try to hit you. I've got no doubt that it can destroy stuff. I absolutely believe that. But if you're far enough away and it's trapped, it's not going to attack your trap to get out. You know what I mean? Same with any dino. I mean, I guess if people aren't up for a trade, if there's nothing else we can do, I mean, we might potentially be able to buy licenses as well if they're not down to trade licenses. That could also be a thing. So that's something we could definitely keep in mind as well. I mean, I feel like we're kind of almost, like, we're kind of out of the running on the crown front, but you never know. K9, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Never seen anyone tame a Titano. I've never tamed a Titano either. So it would be an interesting, interesting mission, right? Yeah, so we're gonna hit the Tuso Trench. We'll grab another artifact while we're down there, probs, and we'll kill them all out. Do we have our... Oh, no, we don't have our taxidermy tool. So if we find an alpha, we want a taxidermy. You happy with your dip? No, not really. The only slightly useful thing in my whole dip is a Udi. Everything else is pretty pointless, I feel. Is not going to do me any good. So, a little bit disappointing. We got a bit unlucky. I mean, a Udi, yes, I can use to buff all my dinos and all that sort of thing. That would be absolutely helpful. But everything else, I don't feel like it helps me in any kind of way. Although it could be fun trying to tame Titanos and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, it'd be great. But I don't see how it's going to help me, like what it's going to do for me. Every other dino has sort of no real purpose for me. What level am I? There's been some issues with level cap, and I don't understand what's going on. I am level 96. Some people have said they've only picked up like 1 or 2 levels, so I have no idea what's going on with the level caps. Yeah, it's really odd. It's really odd. I was doing a bit of digging today and trying to figure out if there was anything that I could think of, or... Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know why or what's happened. But yeah, there's something funny going on with the level caps, I know. It's a bit, oh, whoops. It's a bit of a mystery, honestly. Oh, dumbass. I do have a taxidermy tool on me right here. Yeah, there's a few people that have said different levels here and there, and I actually have no idea. I honestly don't know why. We don't know. But rest assured, I think we've got everybody looking into it. But yeah, level 96, that means I should be able to get like desert crates, I should be able to open everything, I should be able to unlock most of the saddles and stuff like that I need as well. But yeah, why did I get to 96 if a couple of other people only got to 81? I have no idea. Alright, so we are going to... Yeah, we're going to head down to the Tuso Trench, see if there's any alphas around. If there's not, we're going to kill off all the Tusos. That's going to be our first mission. I feel like maybe the Uties... I don't mind the Archelon idea, but... yeah, we could see if potentially Boom with House Turtle might be interested in them as well. I don't know. But they are tanks. Fender maybe wants a Uti for a Giga. Oh, I don't know. Hacked into the mainframe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. A lot of us were digging into it, and have been digging into it and trying to come up with a solution. Not 100% sure what that solution is at this point, but I'm sure we will. Fender maybe wants a Uti for a Giga. Well, I mean, Giga's kind of going to be helpful around the world, I guess, but I don't know how it's not going to be... You can't use it in a boss fight or anything. I feel like we... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether I want to give up Uti for a Giga.
And looting.
Not sure. So, Uti's a lot easier. Well, they're the same. You just got to knock them out. Giga just takes a little bit longer, right? Look at 11. Yo, coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I mean, out of that current dip as well, I still haven't got a decent meat gatherer, right? Like, yeah. Well, I mean, pretty much, yeah. I mean, a lot of the stuff is fabby stuff anyway, but I mean, pretty much, it's more about the saddles, right? You know, did anyone get a Dinotherium? Were they even in the dip? I have no idea. I actually wanted a Rhinio. Mech. Tuso saddle. Helicoprion saddle. Mosa platform saddle. Like, I think it's more about saddles than anything. Giga saddle. I can make Giga and Karcher saddles as well. Oh, a few people did get Dinotherium. Doing some ASA as well, Lucky. That's nice. Welcome on in. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're doing awesome. We're just getting started today. I mean, we've got to think about, if we're going to do Titano, man, we've got to figure out how the heck we're going to do a Titano tame. Interesting. Petch, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got a pretty rough dip, man. I don't know if what I'm gonna do with it. Hallies are annoying to tame and hard to find. They're not hard to find for me. I see them literally everywhere. It's insane. They're literally everywhere. Definitely not hard to find. Hop along, yo! We're doing all right, dude. We're doing all right. Early start today. Pretty excited for our Dino dip, and then a little disappointed when we got it. I don't think Yudi for Giga is a good move on my part. Your dip was horrible as well. I mean, Yudi, I got Yudi, right? So I got one kind of useful dino, I guess we'd say. But yeah, I don't think I don't think Giga for a Yudi is worth it for me. I think a Yudi is better for us than a Giga. Why is this thing not getting a... Why are you not gaining stamina? Oh my god, is it just laggy? It could be. Alright, Tuso Trench. I was kind of hoping to, yeah. Oh man, this thing has an alpha buff. That means there is an alpha Tuso around here somewhere, right? Or an alpha Megalodon, but... It had an arrow on it. I mean, I think we should be fine to take these guys out just standard. I don't think there'll be any issues. But yeah, we did come down. When it was down in that corner, maybe there's an alpha in the mesh, potentially. When we saw it down in the corner, we did see a little arrow on it, which means alpha buff, right? That's a good thing. Could mean that there is an alpha down there somewhere. But if it's in the mesh, it could be bad. So we'll take care of these guys and we'll do a little bit more exploration. Yeah, these things are ugly as sin, I know, right? Get up and get a bit of oxygen, get back down there. Yeah, well, I mean, there is that new... I haven't tamed one yet, so that's something we're going to have a look at potentially, because that is an open license, I believe, for everyone. We want to try to figure out how to get a license for the dragons, right? Yeah, dude, I got a horrible dip. Dude, all season long, I feel like we've had maybe one good dip. Like, our dips have been really bad. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done to deserve it. But we've done a little bit of wheeling and dealing and got a few trades for some dinos that I actually really like, which is great. Like the monkeys. But other than that, I don't feel like we've done too great with the dips. Alright, so when the Tuso was down here, it actually had an arrow for an alpha buff, which makes me think there must be an alpha in the mesh here somewhere, right? There's gotta be. You got aloe? Traded for aloe. let's get these guys out of here so they don't drag us into the mesh. Oh, is that another one up there? Oh my god. Tusos everywhere! Holy crap, there's a lot here. Yeah, we haven't. I haven't actually learned how to tame those. What's going on here? Have I been dismounted or something? Oh, visual glitch. I don't know whether it's visual glitch or lagginess. Interesting. But yeah, the new sharks I haven't played around with, so that could be something we could look at today too and see if we could figure something like that out. Yeah, look at this weird visual glitch, dude. What the heck is happening? New shark, you like the look of them, Casey? Yeah, they do look, they're really well designed. Yeah, I agree. I think they look fantastic. All right, there's another one down. Ice Wyvern is the license you ate. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I go back into sort of what potentially dinos I wanted in each dip, and yeah, I didn't really get anything, unfortunately. Nothing great that we wanted. But we'll make it work, right? Megatherium. Yeah, I actually got... So I got the Megatherium license and I have tamed up a couple of decent ones. Not the best, but they're decent. Like, good health, but not great melee. Yeah, so it's actually got... Yeah, weird visual glitches. Oh my god! Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Like I said, I don't know too much about them. I don't know how fast they are. I don't know their abilities, all that sort of stuff. Oh, this is actually a 150 that we're fighting right now. You're right. Shame we don't have a license. Can't see, can't see, can't see! Alright, there we go. I got another one. Can't see again, though. As long as we don't drown to death, we should be okay down here. Dude, we're not even in the oil. Come on now. Yeah, and I mean, like, basilos, I don't see really a use for basilos for us, unfortunately. That it was, I mean, we could have gotten Tuso, we could have gotten Mosa, and we got Basilo as our underwater creature this week. So, not super helpful for us, right? That's a lot of Tusos to kill, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my. And they're all in the mesh as well. Grab an artifact. Let's get up and get some oxygen and see if we can't get a, see if we can't get an alpha. And we're hungry. It's all happening. So... Yeah, I don't think, I don't think Giga... I don't think a Giga trade for a Yudi is a good idea. Oh, Krabby likes turtles. Interesting. No, I haven't even tamed one. Hop along. I don't know anything about them. I haven't tried anything. I haven't tamed one. I don't know how to tame one. Oh, we better eat another one of these. So, Krabby said she likes turtles. Not sure. Maybe we can get something out of there. But that's why it's definitely worth putting the word out there, right? Man, I swear we looked at one of the Tusos over here and it had an alpha buff. I've got a feeling there's an alpha in the mesh. Oh. See, these things, I don't know. People are saying these are hard to find. They're freaking everywhere, dude. They're literally everywhere. I don't know. I don't know who's having a hard time finding them. Even now, they've said that they've reduced the shark spawns in general, and I'm assuming that's like for megalodons and stuff as well. I'm still seeing those things everywhere, dude. Yeah, they're not going to be. They're not hard to find. I've got a feeling there's an alpha in the mesh here, guys. Unfortunately. I mean, we could try leaving render and coming back and having a look, because usually Tusos respawn pretty quickly. What is going on here? Yeah, something weird. I harvested these ones I killed earlier, but they're still there. It's weird, dude. There's some strange things happening at the moment. Feels like it went up. We killed a whole bunch. Yeah, so, I mean, I'd think about maybe trading the Yeti for something like a Rhino. I would. And I mean, there might be a thing where we might have to... Maybe we spend some crowns and buy a license as well. Could be a thing. Rex and Plessy. I mean, Plessy's not bad. Krabby has Rex and Plessy. But I mean, I don't feel like a Rex is really going to do much for us. I don't really have any use for a Rex. Oh, Solo. Solo's got a Tuso license. That would be fun. I wouldn't mind a Tuso. A wild shark in your water pen, which is fully walled off. Hammer, yeah, weird things happen, right? I've had, like, wild pteranodons and stuff spawn in my base. People have had, like, wild, Argies and stuff spawn inside their house. I don't know whether they're getting through solid walls. It's more of a feeling that they're spawning in there. I don't know. Or maybe it's similar to, like, trapping them and stuff, where if you leave render and come back, sometimes they spawn in before the trap and they get out. Maybe it's something along those lines. I have no idea. Yeah. It's a bit odd. Alright, I mean, we're pretty far away. We're definitely out of render. Let's go back and see. And maybe if there was an alpha in the mesh, it'll come out. Solo. Alright, we might have to try to catch up with Solo and maybe get hold of a Tuso license. That would be fun. I mean, to be fair, we just killed a 150. I probably would have left that alive if I knew there was potential to get a license. But hey, I mean, I'm sure everyone else is doing their thing as well. Don't know what other people are after. Same thing though. Would I trade, for example, a Yeti for a Tuso? I don't know. Yeti's a pretty good... Yeti's a pretty good find. All right, we'll have a quick look down here. One more time. We can come back to it later. I mean, I'd probably buy a Tuso license for some crowns, potentially, as well, right? I mean, if it's something that Solo doesn't really want, and to be fair, the Tuso's not... It's not something that's going to give you advantage in the season, because there's not really much underwater stuff going on, right? So, I just love them. I think they're great, and I think it'll be fun to tame one, and I want to see if the Parasaur can tame one. Yeah, it'd be just kind of a bit of fun for me, I guess. But yeah, that was a bit weird, those two corpses that I... Oh, jellies. At least, oh, sorry, electric eels. At least they can't dismount me. So that's not a huge problem, the eels. Yeah, so annoying, the stuff that goes into the mesh like that, isn't it? It's like they swim into the mesh and then they can't get out. Sometimes they get out, right at the bad moment where you don't want them to. That's definitely a thing. Well, that one doesn't have an arrow, so there's no alpha just here. Alright, another one down. No alphas, though. By the looks of it. If there was one in the mesh, it's deep in the mesh and we can't get to it. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Alright. Well, I guess we'll head out on another adventure. And maybe come back later and see if more Tusos spawn in, see if we can get an alpha come in. I mean, I know alphas can spawn elsewhere. It's just that this is the most common place for the Tusos to spawn. It's very reliable. You know they're going to keep spawning here. So, we'll, we can get out of here, come back a bit later, have another hunt. See, that one wasn't in the mesh, and they just swim into the mesh, right? It's weird. Oh, well. No alpha for us, unfortunately. I was really hoping for one. Hopefully we can get up before we die. Alright, we'll head back home. We'll drop the artifact off. Now, I'm actually thinking we might go into another cave and get another artifact. But I might do it with a Megatherium because we want some chitin. And the reason I want chitin is so that I can craft a bunch of cement paste. So, I feel like if we go into the artifact cave up here, where we've got the two artifacts, there's a lot of stuff in there that can get us chitin. We can take a Megatherium for a maiden voyage as well, right? Wild Dino's always cheating. Always! Damn them. Alright, so it's worth having a look. We're still on the hunt for that Alpha Tuso. I think we'll have no problems killing it with our X-Fish, dude, to get that dermis. Now, the reason I want more cement paste is I need a lot of cement paste and hide for my dire bear saddles. And I'm thinking about doing the boss with dire bears. Now, we could do the boss with Udi. So it might be worth us taking that Udi, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'll take the Udi off the trade table. Maybe. Alright, I'll just, while we're swimming home, I'll just quickly grab my water. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm thinking maybe we go on a Udi hunt and get some Udis. I mean, we've got Daedons as well. We're getting the support dinos, right? We've got a couple of good support dinos, which is good. I mean, if we can get a bit more hide and a bit more cement paste on the go to make some saddles. I've got dire bears. We could maybe even get to a boss fight later today. Could be a thing, dude. I mean, I'd love to go in and try it with the parasaurs. I mean, we could try it with parasaurs. I don't think they'd have enough damage output, but I mean, there'd be sort of nothing stopping me from giving it a go. You know, we could potentially ride a Udi with the Courage Roar, and maybe even bring a Daedon on heel. Could be a thing. We would want a massive food start and lots of food on it. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe we hang on to that, maybe we hang on to the Udi. I mean, realistically, maybe a Rhinio I would give up for a Udi, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'd give the Udi up for a Tuso. I don't think it's a Giga or Karcher is worth it. I think maybe we keep the Udi license. I mean, we could potentially sell Udis too, right? If other people are chasing them. Fire Golem 18 damage. Yeah, look, they normally do about 250 damage per hit. It's just that the Golem has damage resistance. The bosses don't. I mean, we've been out and killed some pretty gnarly stuff. We've got no problems taking on Rexes and things like that with our parasaurs. It's just that the Lava Golem does have a damage resist. So that's why the damage was so damn low. Oh, we're going in here. Going in! Yeah, the damage is not actually that low. Plus, like I said, the Courage Roar will give them more DPS and more damage resist. And a Daedon would potentially, just on follow, have a bit of healing going on as well, right? Alright, so what we might do is grab a Megatherium, we'll go into that other cave, we'll start working towards... Or should we go maybe on a Udi hunt? I'm not sure if someone else is hunting Udis at the moment, but maybe we go on a bit of a Udi hunt, because if we could get a few Udis, get a breeding pair, and then maybe an extra one to take into a gamma boss fight to try it out. We could tame a whole bunch, right? Just with mutton. Not a huge deal. But I mean, I can give you a bit of a, where's Lavasaur? Take him out real quick and show you. I mean, we've been taking out, we've been taking out deathworms and stuff like that with parasaurs, dude. These are not hitting as low as you think in the, from the lava golem. Oh, Yudi would just be as a support for a courage roar, really. See, Rex spawns. Oh, and they're mate boosted. Come on, dude. I do have Ascendant, I think I picked up an Ascendant BP as well for Parasaurs. I think it would, there'd be no mate boost in there. So there you go. Yeah, there you go. 119. I feel like we were doing more damage than that at some point. I don't know, that feels a bit low. But yeah, I don't know if that'd be enough damage output, man. I really don't. But with mate boost and courage roar, I mean, I'd be pretty confident with a, I'd be pretty damn confident with Dire Bears with a good saddle. So yeah, obviously these guys do a lot more damage than the 18 that it was doing in the lava golem. I think we go on a Yudi hunt. I think it's a good idea. I think we keep the Yudi license, take it off the trade table. I don't know what I'd want to take instead of the Yudi. I don't know if there'd be anything in the dip this week that I would want. I mean, like I said, there's some things that I would like, but you know, like the Tuso, but is that worth trading a Yudi for? Prob's not, right? I'd like, yeah, but like I'd love to get a Tuso, but is it worth a Yudi license? I don't know. I haven't heard back from Solo either. I mean, I wouldn't trade. I don't think it's worth trading a Yudi for a Giga, because what am I going to do with a Giga? You know. All you need is one Yudi for boss. Not if it dies. It could get very expensive. Yeah, I think we'll go in and get some, we'll have a look for some chitin. Yeah, I have a 117 saddle. And, I mean, it's fiber, a bit of wood, and a bit of hide. It's not actually that expensive. I'm not going to give someone a license just to get a Yudi back from them. I'll just go tame my own Yudis. That's kind of pointless. That defeats the purpose. We can tame all the Yudis we want and breed them and sell them to other people. Titanosaur will be interesting. I don't know. We'll have to think of something we might do. If Ra's got Titano too, maybe we could do a Titanosaur fight. That would be very interesting. Basilo is like literally the probably one of the most useless dinos we could have gotten in the dip. I'm not going to lie. And Bronto's only kind of good, realistically. I mean, can Brontos go into boss fights? We could do a Bronto. I don't even know if they can. I've never tried. We're going to go get a couple more artifacts in the other cave. And I'm going to get a bunch of chitin. Yeah, Ra's got Titano too, I heard. Maybe we could both try to tame one on the same day and have a fight. Have a Titano face-off in the desert. Could be a thing. Alright, so we're going to Titano taming for crowns. Taming? Oh, I would say fighting. I mean, I feel like if someone got Rhinio, maybe they'll be interested in Bronto license. If someone got a Rhinio and doesn't want it, the Bronto license will come in handy for me because I can use Brontos for Rhinios, right? So, I think we need to get a better feel of who's got what as well. Alright, so Megatherium in here with the bug buff. There is Karkanos and spiders and all sorts of good stuff in here to get bunches of... I have made an Ascendant Saddle. Bunches of chitin in this cave. We're legit just going to give it some melee. But while we're in here, it's not going to hurt to try to get a couple of artifacts as well. But we definitely need to get on the saddle crafting. I really like the idea of taking dire bears into the boss fight. I'm still kind of like, maybe I'll try parasaurs. I'm not sure, but I think bears would be a lot of fun. My bears hit hard, dude. Alright, there's our bug buff. These guys are mate boosted. Yeah, we're dealing big damage without the mate boost. Don't get too much chitin from the Magnera, but Karkanos we should get a bit. Oh my god, where are they coming from? They're just launching out of the walls. Holy crap, they're coming from everywhere! I think spiders are going to give us a little bit of chitin as well. Yeah, just coming out of the mesh. Like the sharks in the water, they just appear. Oh, maybe we put a rally point there. We know how to get out. Oh my god. Take out a few. So, cement paste, chitin for cement paste, and we'll grab a couple of artifacts. Now, there's going to be, like I dare say, we're going to be doing more than one boss fight. Which, if that happens, we're going to need more artifacts out of the labyrinth. I think I've only run Skylord side once, so we've only got one Skylord artifact. Ember, gonna have a lurk? No problems. We're gonna be here. We're just starting out. We'll be here for a while tonight. Oh my god, we've got so much to do. Has anyone tried jumping in the volcano? Ah, Krabby, thinking about the license for those dragons with the meteors and stuff like that. Okay, thinking outside the box. So, it's not just me. Apparently there's a way, there is a way for those dragons. There's a way to get the license for them, apparently. But nobody knows what it is. Alright. How are we doing? Kind of need to find Karkanos, I think, if we want a good amount of chitin. I think that spider fell off the cliff. The other thing we can do is run around the desert for a bit as well and get the Manta. Manta are a decent source as well, right? We're getting pretty decent XP though too for our Drakeling. Keep that bug buff up, man. Damn, you do some damage with that bug buff, right? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And we're still going up, man. This thing's not... I mean, we need to keep our eyes open for more Megatheriums because the Megatheriums we've got don't have the best damage. They've got really good health, but they don't have great damage, right? So... And you can see what they're doing even with a low damage. And the Ascendant saddles on these things, man, make them just so damn tough. Or Magnera. Don't get that much from each of them, but when you get a big pack of them, you get a bit, right? Same with the XP for the Drakeling. You actually get quite a bit while you're getting all these kills. Now, do we get much from a snail? Okay, not too bad. I mean, we've got to get it all, right? We're getting... Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah, we're doing a bit of chitin farming. So we can... I mean, we can empty beaver dams as well. All right, this is artifact number 1, is up in that hole, right? This is why I bring monkeys everywhere with me. We did this last time, I think. Oh, the lag. Oh my god. Dude, that was... Oh, what has happened? Oh, man, that's not fair. I don't know if you guys saw that lag and where it put me. Oh, there we go. We got out. Oh, my God, that was so gross. I'm sure we got up here with this guy last time. I'm sure we did. It's like it's not triggering or something. I don't think... I mean, we should have probably brought grapples. I think there might even be a way to walk around and get up as well, right? But yeah, I'm certain we've thrown ourselves up there last time. I mean, we could probably go up a bit. We've got our, like, our gun as well. We could probably go halfway, then use our gun to get him and go back. But I was certain we threw ourselves up there last time, and we got all the way. But he's just throwing us well short, right? I think we're hitting our heads, maybe? Nah, he's just throwing us... He's not throwing us up, he's throwing us forward. Oh. Alright, we'll see if we can go around. Because that's not working. We definitely used our monkey to get us up there last time. I guarantee it. I know we did. But I'm pretty sure there is a way you can get around on foot. But there is an artifact up there. That is artifact number 1. Oh, there's a bag there. Is this the way we just came from? Could be. How many cakes would it take? Yeah, I know. I don't think you could... I think it's the same as normal cave dinos. I don't think you'd be able to tame it. It's too high a level. Oh, we're a bit hot in here too. Might have to get naked. Oh, we lost our bug buff. We got our bug buff back. That's good. That's what we need. I don't think there's anything in here that's going to dismount us or give us any problems, I think, if we if we disrobe a little. Hold my beer. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're going to see if there's a way to get up and around into that artifact. I feel like there is, but I can't remember the way. I'm sure we've gotten up to that artifact without going up that tunnel. We'll probably go on an adventure as well later on and try to see if we can find somehow or somewhere, some way. How to get ourselves one of those dragon licenses, right? I feel like that would be really good. Copping quite a bit of lag today, unfortunately. Now, look, honestly, if I had frogs, I'd probably be in here on a frog getting the cement paste as well as kite, but don't have access to that, so Megatherium's the next best thing for us. Trying to go up and seeing if we can get around. To artifact spot. Up there. Honestly, not sure. But I am pretty sure there's a way that you can get up there without going up that hole. I could be wrong, but I thought there was. So, we're just having a bit of a hunt around to see if there is or not. Is that what someone's done here? What is going on there? All those foundations. I'm not sure. I mean, the other option is to go back to those crystals, throw ourselves up, use the gun to cryo up our monkey, and then just keep doing that to go further and higher and higher and higher, right? Crabby. 255 Megatherium saddle. Oh, damn. That's huge. Oh, there's nothing here. This is a dead end. That ain't it. So that rally point we've got down there, that's the way out. Right, we know that. Yeah, I feel like maybe we'll have to try the monkey and throw us up again and slowly, you know, get halfway up, cryo him up, get him back up there, throw him again. That could be the way to go. Sleeping bag. Oh, that's this. Yeah, I don't know what all those steps are for. let's keep loading up our Drakeling as best we can as well, right? Oh, we've got levels. And I do like putting levels into weight so that we can carry more stuff, which halves the weight of everything, right? I do like... That's a pretty good tactic for any shoulder pet for me if I don't really rely on them as a fighter. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're going down. Alright. Yeah, so I think the monkey idea is probably our best bet. Because I'm sure there's a way around, but I can't figure it out. Should have brought grapples. Oh, we can... You can use a flyer in this cave, can't you? We can just fly up there. I think you are allowed flyers in this cave. Forgot about that. Oh, Spideys. Give me all that. Sweet, chitin. Doing over 1,000 damage now with the bug buff. That's huge damage, hey? That's massive damage. Lightning, yo, what is up? Welcome on in. Yeah, so I think we'll sort of start working our way towards a boss fight, I think. Maybe hang on to that Yudi and breed up some Udis. I think we're going to have to get to Skylord again today, so we're going to have to go do jumping puzzle side of the Labby. And hope that from the remnants from the last event in there are not still there. Bladezilla, yo, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. What is going on? How's the stream? Treasure map. Primitive treasure maps. I've been getting so many prim treasure maps. It's actually kind of infuriating. Give me something a little better, right? Alright, let's actually have a look. I think we can fly up here. I think we're allowed to use flyers in this cave. Just by default. Like, I'm pretty certain. You can just come in and fly through this cave, right? To get the artifacts, if you know where you're going. Thought so. Totally forgot for a second there. But there's artifact number 1. Nice. Oh, that one there is a different way up. Right. That might be... I think that may be where someone's built all those foundations and stuff, right? But yeah, I thought there was a way to walk up, but perhaps I'm wrong. Alright. That's alright. We'll figure out how to get out of here again. Alright. We're going down. Yeah, totally forgot that we can actually fly in this cave. Hey, Denny! Yo, what's up, dude? High-level dunks. Oh, cool. Moving to Aberration. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, no good. Well, happy birthday anyway. Yeah, come in and have a nice chill session. Absolutely. Look, honestly, I'm out here to hunt for some stuff I need for saddles. we're going to work our way, I think, towards a bit of a boss fight. We've got our dino dips unlocked, but I haven't eaten all my licenses yet. So we were kind of putting it out there, and I've been having to think about what we're going to do. I honestly don't know. But I feel like the Yudi is probably the only really useful dino we got out of the last week's dip, which is a bit unfortunate. I mean, it's also, I guess, a bargaining chip, but what are we going to get for it? Potentially like a Giga or something, but what are we going to use a Giga for? I feel like we're probably almost better off just having Udis. And then other people who want to do boss fights will potentially have to buy Udis off us, right? So, I mean, we can collect all that chitin, we can craft a bunch of CP, we can also hit beaver dams. That's going to give us a bunch of cement paste as well. I just heard someone whistling. Is there someone else in here? That wasn't me whistling commanding my dinos. That was weird. Awesome as always. We're here for everybody. Hope you guys are going to have a fun time today. What we're going to do. But I mean, the dips that we did get, guys, will if it gets to a point where no one's really interested in trading for them, we will tame them up and see what they can do. I mean, the Archelon's not terrible. We do get the scuba tank attached to the Archelon saddle, right? So we can potentially breathe underwater. That's always a good thing for us. Basilo, I honestly don't know what the heck I'm going to do with a Basilo. I honestly don't feel like I've got a use for Basilos. Titanosaur, I mean, I don't know what we'll do with a Titanosaur, but attempting to tame one could be a bit of fun anyway, right? Something that I've never done before is tame a Titanosaur. I'm surprised we haven't seen a Karkanos in here at all. Usually you see a few. Can we fit through here on this guy? Don't think so. Oh. Hope we don't get totally meshed and stuck. We can. Alright, cool. Because this is where the artifact is, I think. Dude, we got 25k XP in this cave already. I feel like this cave's not too bad. I mean, we don't have wyverns to go killing wyverns and alpha wyverns and stuff like that. This cave's not too bad for Drakeling XP. Not the best, I know, but it's not bad. All these Magnera, dude. This is weight by numbers. Hopefully we should have enough weight, I think, on our Griffin to get all this chitin home. We'll definitely have to go on a treasure hunt if we get some maps as well. We did wake a... did wake one. I thought I heard it. Oh my god, I can't move. Go. The Megalosaurus. Gone. And second artifact. Sweet. We didn't get anywhere near as lost as I normally get. I just totally forgot we could fly up and get that first one. There we go, we got 30k XP. That is a chest. An Ascendant chest. There we go, got it. Couple of levels as well, we love that. Awesome. Alright, well hopefully we get something decent out of that chest. The last few I've gotten haven't been great, I'm not gonna lie. But like I said, yes, kind of surprised we didn't see a Karkanos. Yo, Captain McRummy, what is up, dude? Yeah, didn't do too well in the dip today. A little bit disappointed. We did get a Yudi, which is probably the only useful thing we got. We got an Archelon. We got a Basilosaurus. Oh, spider. What else did we get? We got Bronto and Titanosaur. Plant Mix, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, so I feel like the Yudi is... Oh, there we go. Journeyman, that's better. I feel like the Yudi is useful. Everything else, not so much. I had really high hopes for the dip today. I was hoping for different things than we got, though. But there is a few people out there with a couple of things that I potentially want, so, you know, whether they're open to either trade or sell or whatever we do. We're getting spiderwebs from the mesh again, too, by the way. There's no actual spider there, it's in the mesh. I have on my server, not on Monarchy playthrough, so not here. So yeah, we're looking at, this is why I want all this chitin. I need some cement paste. I want to craft a bunch of dire bear saddles. And I'm thinking about taking a dire bear army in to the boss fight. Haven't consumed any of the licenses yet. In case there is some people looking for something specific that maybe has something that we want. But I'm leaning towards going on a Yudi hunt. Yudi is definitely something we can use. Yeah, we got some pretty good dire bears on the breed, so I feel like that's definitely something we can use. Well, this is the thing. I was hoping to get at least one decent dino that I wanted, and I didn't get any that I wanted, which is crazy. That's what I'm a bit... And I'm like, well, yeah, I really want to go do some more taming and get some more stuff on the go, but there's nothing I really want, right? Which is a problem. But at least a Yudi is useful to us. It wasn't something that I was kind of like, yeah, I hope I get a Yudi, but it is definitely useful to us. Well, Solo has Tuso, but he didn't answer me. Yeah, Solo has Tuso, Pteranodon, X-Fish, Tappy, and Gigantopithecus. So Solo does have a Tuso license. Not sure what he might want for it, though. Alright, we've got to find our way out of here. I do have a rally point for the exit. But yeah, I was hoping to find some Tusos in here. They're good for kiting. Don't know whether this... Oh, it does go around to the right. Kind of. Not really. Oh, I think we've got to go across the water again, right? So we might go hit up some beaver dams as well. We're gonna go to kill a whole bunch of dinos too to get hide. We need some more hide as well. I'm gonna work towards the dire bear saddles while I'm contemplating the Ute. I have no idea how to get to our rally point. That's the problem. I put rally points down in this cave so I know how to get out, but then I don't know how to get to the rally point. This cave is probably the one that still confuses me the most. I mean, the good thing here, too, about fighting Arthropleura on the Megalo is because you sit, like, right up on their back like this, you rarely get hit by Arthropleura as well, which is great. See, like, we're just going around in circles, no? Oh. Yeah, look, I think there's probably a lot of people that aren't really into Tusos like I am. Like, I love them. And honestly, as far as the season goes, there's not really a lot to do in the water, but I would love to do some Tuso taming. It's always fun. And then you own the ocean, right? Yeah, the rally point's right there. How the heck do we get to it? I mean, at least we're getting lots of chitin while we're trying to find our way out. Doesn't actually matter which entrance or exit we use. We didn't leave a dino out there. He doesn't like ocean either. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, would I trade a Ute license for a Tuso license? I mean, probably not, because a Tuso's not really helpful for us for any kind of fighting, progression, right? It's just for a bit of fun. All right, we need some stamina back. So yeah, we'll try to catch up and see if anyone wants to do a bit of wheeling and dealing, or selling, trading. I don't know. Maybe someone will. Maybe something like a Tuso license. Maybe Willie would sell the Tuso license for a pair of Utes or a couple of Utes or something, right? Surely this is our way out. I have no idea. We're trying to circle to our rally point, and I'm not getting any closer to it. I'm so confused right now. I do love the ocean, but there's not really much to do in there at the moment, right? That we haven't already done. That's my point. I do love it. Yeah, see, if I follow the rally point, we just get lost. This could be a way out up here. But we'll see. We've got to catch up with all the other monarchs who have still got licenses for sale or for trade. and see what they want for them and stuff like that. I mean, like I said, a Giga would be cool, but do I need it? Nah, don't think so. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore our rally point at this point and try to figure out even a different way to get out of here, because I've got no idea. I always just circle it, and I keep going up, and I go around in circles, and like, yeah, don't see anything. I'm like, I don't know. But, like I said, at least we're getting the fights, because that was a big part of why we wanted to come into it. And the Drakeling Horde. Couple of extra treasure chests. We're getting lots of berries that we don't really need to carry around either. Yeah, I haven't gotten the best dips through the whole playthrough. I agree. I don't think my we've done a bit of trading and come up with some decent dinos that I've been able to have fun with and do some things with, but overall, I don't think my dips have been that great through the whole season, the entirety. Couple of dinos here and there, but even the Megatherium here, like I'm like, I mean, it's good for getting a bit of chitin, but is it a great dino to get in a dip? Probably not really. Could be another way out, I think. Which would be good. We just want to get out of here. We're ready to go. Yeah, I think it is. Sweet! Alright, let's get all this chitin home and start turning it into cement paste. We might go hit the beaver dams as well. Oh, this might be coming out in the swamp. Maybe? I think. It is. Yep. Okay. Holy crap, that is a swarm of bees. Damn, dude. Let's just get out of here. That's a lot of bees. Oh my god. All right. Yo, Nico, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Alright, let's drop a bunch of stuff off so that we can walk for starters. Because we've got a Drakeling full of stuff too. Now... Oh, that was just for some dyes, I think. That can all get picked up. Why do you mean whistle one flyer land? What? So confused right now. All right. That all goes in there. Not that. Definitely need hide as well, right? So, I think the only VS stuff that... There's only one that stores chitin, right? And it's just this box here. I think. So we're going to need a couple of them, right? We've already got one full, I think. But they can store chitin and keratin, I believe. So they'll give us remote access to our... chitin from our mortar and pestle. Can we not put it in front? Do you not want to snap in front? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, wow, that's not enough? Alright, that's, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I wish there was a bigger bin that we could put down that would hold all our chitin keratin, but there's not. I mean, once we do what we've got to do, we can always pick it back up, right? No big deal. Oh, we could probably chuck a couple outside. It's not going to matter. They're all linked. Okay. Got a couple of treasure maps to go dig up as well. Alright, let's start it all off. I put some extra mortar and pestles in because I was crafting a bunch of stuff as well. So I've just got them all over the floor even. I've been meaning to pick these up, but we might have to go get a bit more stone as well. But we'll just get them all going. Sweet. We might go on a treasure hunt. As well as a beaver dam hunt. Well, I mean, I think we're good to just turn everything into... I was just thinking I was watching it, but, well, you know what? It's all here for cement paste. All of it. So let's get them all going for cement paste. So, we'll get some more hide, some more cement paste, start crafting some bear saddles, and while we're considering Yudi taming. I think we should go for it. Definitely wanted to get something that I could tame in the dip. And the Yudi's the only one that I really want. So, it kind of makes sense. We're going to need a shovel. So let's grab our shovel, let's go on a loot hunt. And do all the other things while we're out and about. I think I left my shovel in the smithy. There it is. We don't need the... Laz Chowder on us anymore. We'll go back down later and have a look for an alpha. Alright, we've got 2 treasure maps to check out, and they're both really close, which is nice. And then we've got the dragon key as well, right? Everything's close. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start with the lowest one. Work our way up. See what we get. I mean, Raz might be interested in our Brontos, to be honest. Maybe he wants to use... Because I think... Didn't Raz get Rhino? Or no? I don't know. Maybe he's interested in Brontos. I mean, the only reason I wanted Brontos was if we got a Rhino. Other than that, I don't really have a use for them or a plan for them. Alright, here we go. First one. Now, this is the Prim treasure map. Dig for treasure. RG saddle. Mustcraft RG saddle. You know what? Out of a primitive map, that's not a bad find. I mean, we don't have RGs, but it's not a bad find, considering. Love looting. All about looting. I don't know why we're not tracking that now. It's like it got overridden or something with the Dragon Horde. It's odd. Is this one in the cave? I don't know. It's not showing me. It's not coming up on my map. That's so annoying, dude. We'll have a guess, and we'll land here right on top of it, but it most likely is in the cave. That would be my guess. See if we can dig it up here, but I doubt it. Oh, we can. Alright, that was lucky. Alright, what do we got? That's useless. That's useless. Yeah, nothing that we can really use there. All low-level stuff. Not very good. Okay, we got the Dragon Horde. Let's go. This is like number 9 or something. Ascendant one I've gotten. Number 9 or 10. Let's have a look. Now, we'll go on a hide run, and I'll take my ferry. I'll show you how I do my hide run as well. So we don't have chainsaw. Yeah. I think Therizino is our best option. Oh, someone's been out doing some Bronto taming. Interesting. Oh, damn! K9. Chip's coming in with a raid? Really? Oh, there we go. Here we go. All right, Ascendant chest. Give me something good. Just one. Oh, my God. They're so ass. They're so shit. That's an Ascendant Drakeling chest, dude. Terrible. Yo, Chips, what's up, my dude? Welcome on in. What is happening? Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Down doing a bit of looting. I didn't bring my ferry with me, but while we're here, we'll do some beaver dam emptying. Welcome on in, everybody. How'd you go on your dip and your stream and everything? I didn't do too well on my dino dip, so I might have to do a bit of wheeling and dealing and a bit of trading. All right. Let's get some cement paste. Oh my god. Rubber band, rubber band. Get up there. That's it. Should be able to access this thing's inventory from somewhere. There we go. Oh. Oh. Spino and Giant Croc. Oh, chips, that's decent. I got Udi, and everything else is not great. So, I mean, I'm open for trading, but we'll see how we go. I'm thinking maybe the Udi might be worth grabbing and going on a Udi taming spree. Only one beaver dam down the bottom here. Usually another one. There might be other people hunting the beaver dams too, by the looks of it. There's not a lot here. Might have missed out. I mean, there's other spots for beaver dams too. It's not just this spot. I just figured while we were here, we'll have a look. Oh, the lag is getting me, man. I know better than to come to this spot though. This spot is really bad. There's too many bases here. I don't want to hit that other beaver dam because we'll one-tap it. These guys keep pushing me into it. How'd your, Chips, how'd you go with your Thylers? Have you been selling many? I haven't been able to catch up and keep up. Alright, more CP. All of it. Dude, I need cement paste. Your poor beavers, they have to go down. Don't worry, they'll be back. Stronger than ever. If they just let me grab a bit of cement paste, I wouldn't have to take them all on. Oh, okay. Yeah, yep. Well, my problem is that I haven't really gotten sort of dips that of dinos that are sought after, which has been really tough. I mean, I'm doing all right, and I've been doing a bit of wheeling and dealing, and we're well involved. But I don't know if I've got any like sort of good dinos that people are chasing. So yeah, it's a bit tricky. But I feel like the Udi could be something that people might want. Now, whether that's the license, or do I just start trading and breeding them, and then if people want Udis, they can potentially trade or buy for Udis themselves. Yeah, it's Chips' house beaver, so I don't think he likes what we just did then. Alright, let's get some of this home. We'll grab a Theory. We've got to go out and get some hide. Now, how are all these going? I think it's all finished. Yeah, so you don't get... Don't get much. Out of crafting. I feel like the, I don't know. I feel like Beaver Dam's just... Without the, without the chem bench, I don't know. I don't feel like crafting cement paste is that good. See how much we got. I mean, it's not horrible, but we need... I think we need like 2.5k per bear saddle. Oh, it's a late one, Chips. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get yourself some rest. So we got 3k. Well, so that's not bad. But the bear saddle is... Yeah, nearly 3k per saddle. So we need lots. And I've been collecting, you can see, man. We've got nearly 20k cement paste. Which is... It's not even going to give us 10 saddles yet. It's crazy, dude. No grinder either, so we can't grind loot that we've been finding. Alright, we'll go on a bit of a hide run. We'll grab our ferry. A ferry. I don't know whether I put it in here or the other one. I think I might have put... I know I've got a saddled ferry somewhere. Might be in here. Now, there's somewhere I want to stop off along the way, too. None of these are saddled, right? Where is all my saddled shit going? Because it shows a little saddle icon when it's saddled, right? I keep losing dinos, and I don't know whether I'm placing them in the wrong spot, but I've definitely had some that have actually disappeared. So now I've actually lost 2 saddled ferries in the last 2 days. They're just disappearing. There's one. All right, there's one. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. No, well, the only thing down on my boat is the X-Fish. I can't wait to get some levels on this bear and start using that guy. That guy's awesome. We haven't found a ferry BP yet either, so obviously looting's still a thing. Okay. And we did take everything out of our Drakeling, right? Yes. Alright, let's go get some hide. And so, where I like to go for hide is down at the Highlands. I mean... A lot of people say swamp, but swamp is dangerous with capros, and I'm not sold. So I like to go to this island here and clear that out with Brontos and stuff like that with my ferry. And while you're over there, you can even look at if there's lots of sheep around. You can get a decent amount of hide from sheep as well. So we'll go over there. Honestly, I still haven't found... I can't believe I still haven't found a unicorn to tame. I still want a unicorn. Ooh. Somewhere that I was... So... Krabby was just, Krabby just mentioned maybe jumping into the volcano, right? We're looking for... a way to tame the dragons. The mod dragons. And nobody knows how to get a license from them. Krabby's idea was to jump into the volcano. I don't know about that. That sounds a bit sketch. But there is I think, if it's still here, I think there's still a volcanic cave here. And maybe we'll just go in there and poke our heads in and see if there's anything in there. If I can remember where it is. Can't fly a griffin to save my life. This lag. Pyros. Oh, I heard someone got pyro. I didn't think their licenses were going to be in the dip. Now, there used to be a cave that you could go into here, a buildable cave. I don't know if it's still there. But I thought, instead of jumping into the volcano, let's go into the volcano cave and see if there's anything in here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I was mistaken. Make sure we've got plenty of stamina. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it could be just someone trolling. I didn't think they were meant to be in there. I have built a base in here before. Many, many years ago. But yeah, I thought I might poke my head in here in case there's, I mean, lava, dragons, fire, meteors. Is there something going on in this cave? Doesn't look like it. Thought maybe there was a cheeky something in here. But no. So we've still got to solve the mystery of how do we get a license to tame the dragons. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. All just looks empty and standard. Okay. I really wanted to take my chances, poke my head in and see if there was anything in there. We've got to keep an eye out for this sort of stuff, right? Could be something. I mean, nobody understands yet how to get a license for a dragon, but we've heard that there potentially is a way. Krabby's idea was to jump in the volcano, no? So yeah, we need to rack our brains and think of a way, place, area, something that's going to give us an opportunity to tame a dragon. Don't know. I mean, meteors, fire, volcano, kind of sounds plausible. It doesn't look like it. Ziggy Binks, yo, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we're doing good, we're doing good. We're trying to put together some saddles to potentially get into a bit of a boss fight. And contemplating what, if any, licenses I should eat. I mean, I feel like, realistically, the Uti's the only decent license we just got for this week's dip. But then they might be highly sought after and people might want to buy or trade for that license. I don't know. But I really wanted to get something decent in the licenses and go out and start taming. But, yeah, pretty poor licenses for me. Yeah, they're great just all round for any kind. Even if there is kind of combat and whatever around the world and stuff. Just that support dino. We've got Daedons as well, so... Yeah, we got a really rough dip, dude. We've got really did get dinos that we just don't need, like, at all. There's no use for Archelon. There's no use for Titanosaur, I don't think. There's no use for a Basilo. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think of things that that I can do with these dinos that I got the license for, and I just can't think of anything. Yeah. But at least Yudi is useful, right? So it might be worth us taming up some Udis, I think. I mean, the Archelon, I guess, at least we don't need oxygen. We don't need scuba, right? Well, that's it. I don't really even have means to tame a Titano. That's the only thing I can think of, because Ra's got a Titano as well. I feel like maybe we need to tame ourselves some Titanos if we possibly can, and maybe have a Titano fight. That's the only thing I can think of. Other than that, I don't really know what to do with all my licenses. For all the good stuff that was in the dip, I feel like we got probably 4 of the worst out of the 5. Just having a quick look to see if I can spot any unicorns around here. We still haven't even seen a unicorn, let alone tamed one. We were just at the beaver dams in the center. We didn't see one there. Doesn't look like there's one here in the highlands. But yeah, we're going to go over to the here. We're going to empty the beaver dams over there, and we are going to get a bunch of hide. But yeah, Tuso Mosa would have been fun for me. I love the ocean. Gigas, Karchers. There's a spring there. There's a lot of good stuff in the dip. We just didn't get them. All right. So we're going to switch out here to our ferry. I'm going to do a bit of a hide run. Yeah, this island is great. There's some really, really good stuff here. All right, so we want delicate harvesting for hide. Yeah. Yeah, even the Wyvern last week's dip, like, yeah. I mean, we got a Pelagornis, so at least we were airborne. But, yeah. Them's the breaks. We haven't had the most luck with the dips, so be it. We're still kicking a bit of butt and doing a lot of things, right? So the sea attack is going to be our hide. And pretty much we're going to fight everything. And there you go. We don't have chainsaws. I don't have the best... Oh, I got an Ascendant Hatchet, but I think the Theory, this option with the C button, killing stuff and harvesting with the sea attack, I think is my best hide option. Now, as we get closer to the beaver dam spawns, that's where we're going to see like Brontos and things like that, hopefully. Things that are going to give us more hide. What's the new one coming out with Val Bunny? We've got a new Raptor. It's like a... Is it a Mega Raptor? Something like that. There's a new Raptor coming out. There's the Elderclaw, a new companion. There's... we're also going to get the Deinonychus, which I'm actually really excited about the Deinonychus. The feathery raptor that can climb walls and stuff. Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of new dinos on Val. I'm actually really excited for some new dinos on Val. So 670 hide from a single Bronto. That's a decent amount of hide from one Bronto, I feel. So yeah, this is the Ferry is definitely our best hide gatherer. Definitely. And it's going to get more than our hatchet, I think. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have a... It's going to be a blast. I'm really looking forward to them. Yeah, that's right. They have a bleed damage as well. No, it's not new. It was in ASE. They're like raptors, but they've got feathers. They can glide. They can climb walls, kind of like a Thyla a little bit. They've got a bleed damage. Yeah. Very, very cool dino. I'll be looking forward to getting around and doing some stuff with them. It was possible to solo the bosses, the dragon and stuff, right? With the single Deinonychus, because of the bleed damage. Yeah, there's been lots of strats over the years of different things to use and different way. Yeah, because they actually like launch at the target and they cling onto it and they bite it and stuff and they do bleed damage. So there was methods going around with the Deinonychus to do solo bosses and stuff. Yeah, really, really cool. Really cool. We'll be looking forward to putting a lot of that to the test, right? But yeah, they look cool. They're like a raptor, but with feathers. They do look really awesome. I mean, could I just start breeding Brontos and making my own hide farm? That might be bad. That might not be bad. No, Bunny, they're an egg steal. Like wyverns and drakes and stuff, right? But their eggs are just on the ground because they're not flyers. So yeah, and they're brutal. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. There's going to be loads of fun. It's going to be chaos. And as you guys know, we do run our own servers, guys. All the deets are in the Discord. If you're interested, we'll be doing our Valguero. Will be a level 1 playthrough again, like we always do with all the new maps. We do a level 1 playthrough with no transfers. And then it gets folded into the cluster at a later point in time. So yeah, really, really looking forward to that. That drops at the end of this month, I believe, right? Come here, Fiomia. Give me all your hide. Naked and Afraid. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Yeah, so every new official release map we do as a level 1 start, it usually runs with no transfers from roughly around 4 to 6 weeks. Which is kind of what it, around that 6-week mark, getting most people up to sort of boss arenas and where you need to be, and then we start opening transfers so you can, bring your main characters over and all that sort of stuff if you want to, and boss fights and all the rest of it, dinos from different maps. Yeah. But I really love the early game. I love the figuring stuff out and navigating and not coming in super tough. It's really cool. Oh, you're on Extinction doing that now. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, we generally try to get our server up and running on the day of release. And then we open it up to the community. Everyone's welcome to join. We do run vanilla, with some little rates changes here and there. And away we go. And then after about, 4 to 6 weeks, we fold it into the cluster, which we've got every official map on the cluster. Really cool. But yeah, Val will be another one that we're really, really looking forward to. Any luck in the dips? Jimmy! Beauty was our decent dino that we got in the dips. Other than that, it's all pretty terrible. But we're open for trading. If people are around and people maybe have something I might be interested in, I'd be open to trade everything. But I'm feeling like the Udi license might be one we consume. try. All right. Thanks, Cake. Did that work? On the YouTubes? Did the pinning the message work, Cake, on the YouTube? I don't know. I've never pinned a message on YouTube before. So if you didn't know, guys, I've just started multi-streaming for a couple of weeks now. So all the support that you guys give on YouTube as well as Twitch is just phenomenal, and I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I think, yeah, Uti's a good pick. Uti's a good license to get, but other than that, the other ones are not great. But they'd have their purpose, right? If I could get hold of a Rhino license off someone, and I would love it. I don't know if there's people out there that don't like them or don't want them. I don't know. But if we could get a Rhino license, then Brontos would be a great dino to have, right? Why can't I move? So I'm thinking about maybe getting a Bronto factory going and seeing if we can wheel and deal. And if you guys know anyone looking to offload a Rhino license, I would be all for it. So yeah, we need to keep our ears to the ground. We need to keep our ears open and figure out who's got stuff to trade. Well, I wasn't sure if Boom got Archelon or if he was interested in getting Archelon, being House Turtle as well. So that was something that I thought potentially Boom might want a turtle, the other turtle. Goes with the house theme, right? But I don't know whether there's really a dino that's going to pair with my parasaurs. %51%. Just slightly above average. But yeah, we've got to make sure we listen to all the whispers of people who have got things for sale, licenses for sale, or for trade. So yeah, it's definitely not the most efficient way for us to get hide, but not bad. I think a Bronto factory might not be a bad idea. Maybe we should start hunting Brontos. I really would love to get a Rhino license though. If anybody knows of anyone with a Rhino license that isn't really keen on them, I'd love to find out who, to see if we can come up with a deal. Because we didn't get wyverns, right? I got no wyverns. So Rhino, Black Hawk helicopter could be our thing. Was Rhino rare? I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I don't know how rare the Rhino license is in the dip and how many people got it. Or if people even want it. Don't know. Well, I mean, if we got a Rhino, we could use Brontos as a host because they give you 100% egg size, right? 100% egg quality. I think Krabby has Rhino license. Let's ask the question. Because it's not just whether they get the license, it's whether they eat it, whether they want it, whether they want to trade it, whether they want to, you know, do things. I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 13k hide already. I feel like it's obviously not as good as like a chainsaw and stuff like that, but it's pretty decent. It's a pretty decent amount of hide. Yo, Wolf, what's up, dude? What's up? So yeah, I believe Theris, out of all the dinos, like if you're disregarding chainsaws and all that sort of stuff, out of all the dinos, I believe Theris are the best hide gatherers in the game with that C attack. With their, if you get high damage and the extra levels on delicate harvesting, I think these guys get the most hide from other dinos. Is this a random server? No, this is Monarchy, dude. We are first time Monarch. If you don't know Monarchy, it's a group of creators that come together to, you know, entertain and put a bit of role-playing and stuff like that into Ark, restrictions and challenges along the way. So we're having an absolute blast. We're over here on Ragnarok, doing our thing, getting involved. We are going to get these beaver dams as we spot them as well, right? Because we want cement paste and hide are the two things we're a bit low on. Mystic, what's up? Welcome. So I think our harvesting rates are 3 times, right? I think. On this server? Alright, we've got to see if there's a spot where we can access without fall. There we go. So, I don't take everything out. I just get that, and then I destroy it. What are we up to? Cement paste and hide runs to try to get some bear saddles on the go. Potentially for a bear boss fight. No, I don't have a saddle BP for Theris yet. Been searching, we've been doing some Ks. We're probably going to hit Labyrinth later because we need more Skylord artifact. So yeah, we're probably going to do a bit of Labyrinth running as well. Potentially get some loot. And artifacts as well. Coming back. So yeah, I'm just rocking the primitive saddle at the moment on the Theri. But the Theris we tamed got 52 points of damage. So these guys are beast. These guys are great. If we get a Theri BP, man. Theris and a Yudi, we can take down anything, you know? Doing pretty solid. I don't know why. Oh, okay. This time we're actually encumbered. We're getting a little bit of lag going on, so I'm getting a bit confused. All right. Big beaver dams. There's another big beaver dam over the other side there. Oh my god. I think Theres was a good dip. I think Udi's is good in the dip. Bears have actually been pretty solid. I've been using my dire bears a lot, which is really cool. Other than that, yeah, we're not really using too much. Oh, the X-Fish. The Surfactinus we got a license for, so I've been breeding them. They're great for underwater. But other than that, our dips haven't been really anything that we've been using too much, right? Theory Saddle BP. I don't remember either. Whether we're looking at Labyrinth, maybe Lava, maybe Ice. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll be doing a bit of looting as well today. We're going to go... We might even run all 3 caves. I'm not sure yet. You know someone with a ferry blueprint? Really? I mean, that's definitely something we want to get hold of at some point. We want to try to find ourselves a decent ferry BP. Yeah, we're not sure, not 100% sure. I know we can get Rex saddles from the Labyrinth. Maybe Theory saddles from the Labyrinth too. Oh, from a desert drop? Seriously? Wow. We're talking about here on Ragnarok. We're not open to a cluster, Jimmy. This is a standalone map for Monarchy. Alright. Just kill everything. This is what I do. I just kill everything. Get all the hide we can, right? I mean, we're doing alright on the... I think cement paste is probably going to be our biggest holder. It's for sale. Interesting. I actually really want a Rhino license. I do now. Now I'm thinking maybe we consume our Bronto license and go hunting some Brontos, and then maybe see if we can potentially buy a Rhino license of someone. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, I think there's another tavern trade day tomorrow, so we might try to keep as many licenses as we can, so many things, and see if we can't do a bit of wheeling and dealing at the tavern on trade day. I think there was one today, but I wasn't around earlier today, unfortunately. But yeah, now that we're a high enough level, we definitely need to get some of those desert loot crates and check it out too, right? Absolutely. Yeah, man, we're getting 400 hide from one Phiomia. Decent amount of hide out here, man. Decent amount. If we can get lots of Phiomia and lots of Brontos, we do come out pretty solid on the hide front. Oh, Raz found a, did Raz find a ferry saddle? Really? BP. Oh, you guys have been watching Raz, actually. Did he end up going and having a closer look at the Megatherium I left on Overwatch at his base? It kind of freaked him out a bit. So the other thing you'll notice here too with the Theries when you're using the sea attack, they don't gather the meat and stuff. They don't get anything but hide. Even on beavers, they don't get pelt or anything. He found it. Now, I know I can do more damage with the left click attack. The problem is I accidentally harvest sometimes with the left click attack. So I don't want to do that. We want to make sure that we're harvesting with the C attack for the most amount of hide per dino kill. I mean, we're doing pretty good on the hide front, dude. I'm not going to lie. We're getting all right. But you can see why I come to this spot. Problem with babies is, this has been a problem for a while. You can't harvest them half the time. It's like you can't reach them or something. It's weird. That's why I don't bother with the babies, right? But yeah, you can see why I like to come to this area. Obviously, bison is a bit sketchy, and we want to kind of try to avoid the bison at all costs, because you can still get dismounted and get absolutely cooked like that. But all the other dinos, absolutely great. Well, we don't harvest meat when we're using the C button on a Theri. It doesn't harvest any meat at all. It only harvests hide. See that? 188 hide. All you get is hide. That's it. That's why you use the C attack on a Theri. You don't get all the other junk with it. You'll still harvest berries if there's berries on the ground near you with the C attack. But you can probably turn that off as well. There you go. 670. No meat. Just hide. And I mean, from what I understand, this island here is potentially a unicorn spawn too. And maybe just wiping out every single dino on the island will help some unicorn spawn potentially as well. I don't know. Yeah, Raz is also, I think Raz has been like buying some other licenses as well off people. Not just got him in his dip, which is a good play. All right, so the only thing we're really avoiding over here is bison. We can pretty much take out everything else, even just with a prim saddle on this guy. His damage is just so high. So I've done no leveling on health. This is how they're being born, with over 10k health starting. But yeah, literally every level point on this Theri has gone straight into melee damage. We'll go over to this corner here, have a look, maybe get a bit more hide. Head back to the lake, see what's there. And we'll take it, we've got to take it all home. And we might start going on some cave running. Try to get a bit of loot. And we might even check the desert drops and stuff. But yeah, we'll try to get a bit of loot. Obviously some more artifacts, but... Stegos. Oh, we got another pig there. Yes. Give me those Phiomias. They're good for to hide. But yeah, we can kill the babies. We just can't harvest the bodies, unfortunately. Dude, this is a pretty decent hide run, man. I haven't done a good hide run like this for a while. But so many saddles require so much hide. I don't know what other people's sort of tactics are. Obviously, we keep as much hide as we can while we're just out and about. But when you're talking in the, you know, tens of thousands that you need... definitely need to just come out and just demolish a whole island and take all the hide we can get. Yeah, see? What is going on with those meteors? Should we... Maybe we need to follow one and see where it lands at some point when if we're in a position to do that. That's a 150 stego. Oh, Raz has used... Raz has got a Rhino license and he's used it. Okay. So there's one. You don't think Griffin's fast enough to keep up with the meteor? Yeah, but at least to get an idea of where it lands and maybe see if something happens where it lands. I mean, if Griffin's not fast enough, then no one's got a fast enough flyer to keep up with it. Because Griffins are the fastest flyer on the map. Color here, just coming in with the raid. Yo, what is going on? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, they're not that fast if you cop a bit of rubber banding and lag because you can't get the glide right. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, guys. We're out here on Monarchy, doing some things. 150 Yankee. We're on a hide run at the moment, so... just trying to pretty much kill everything on this island and get all its hide. And Theri is my best option. This thing's a beast. We do have a spring drakeling as well, giving us the heals as well, right? What I killed with my house dino. Oh, we took down the lava golem with one single Parasaur, which was pretty awesome. Took a while, but we got there. So thanks for the subscription, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, Dinny coming in with the gift. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. So yeah, we've been doing some crazy stuff. We are House Parasaur. We've been doing some pretty crazy stuff with the Parasaurs. We've been having a lot of fun with them. I'm contemplating trying to do a boss fight with Parasaurs. I don't know. But yes, we did take out the lava golem with a single Parasaur. That was crazy. But yeah, we're slowly been trying to work our way up to get better dinos, but unfortunately our dips haven't been fantastic. But we're doing our best with some trading and some buying and things like that, so... I feel like we're doing okay with what we've been dealt. Want to try to figure out how to get a dragon, though. Apparently there's a way that nobody knows yet to get a dragon license. That would be cool. Alright, I guess we'll start heading back to the lake in the middle there, see if any more Brontos have spawned in. We're just about full on hide, dude. I'm telling you, we're getting encumbered. We've got our Dragling on our shoulder full of hide, as well as our Theory with a bunch of hide. Didn't think anyway. Well, honestly, I don't know if people are going to do Rhinios. Like, what are they going to use them for? They've all got Wyverns. Right? Yeah, probably this guy. We've got good Theories, and we do have a Udi license that we haven't consumed yet, so... Udi and Theory combo is going to definitely be solid. I would be open to trading the Udi license for the right license in return, but yeah, there's a couple of things out there that potentially people might want to trade, but not really worth a Udi license. Not to me. So yeah, we might go the... You're totally stream timing right now. Yeah, I really hoped that if we got Bronto license that we would also get Rhinio license. That was my only kind of plan for Brontos. I mean, the other thing is Brontos get a platform saddle, right? We could potentially make a mobile base on a Bronto and go on a bit of a pilgrimage. That could be a bit of fun as well. Oh, you liked that? We were level 10 taming bison with a boomerang. Max level bison, easy. That was pretty cool when we figured that out. I know there's been other people on the community server that have been putting that into practice as well. We still have to watch out for bison. We don't want to get dismounted. Probably going to end in death. So we can't get too close to bison. Yeah, they are so tough. I have one bison saddled. We haven't found a blueprint for a bison saddle, but we did find a Mastercraft saddle pre-made, which is nice. We could go out on a bit of a bison adventure later too. Damn, there's a lot of 150 trikes out here. Wish I had a use for trikes. Ow! Coming from everywhere. Yeah, I'd say mainly Brontos and Fiomias are our best source of hide out here, where we're at. Should we go Bronto hunting? Should we go Bronto breeding, taming? Just for kicks. Well, yeah, I mean, we could potentially breed up some good Brontos and then trade Ras a good Brontos for a good Rhino as well, you know? Could be a thing. There's definitely options out there, right? To do a bit of wheeling and dealing. But yeah, you forget how much stuff you actually get with this stacking mod. That's 1,000 per stack, right? That's like 20k hide just in our Therian. We've got like another 15 in our shoulder pet. You come on this stretch as well? Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, it depends what other people are going to use for their host dinos, right? For the Rhino. I mean, Raz has got races, and races are pretty good for hosts as well, I think, if I remember correctly. They're not 100% though. They're not. I think Bronto, Giga, Karcher are your three that are going to give you 100% egg size, egg quality. Raz got Rex. Yeah, I think Racer and Rex might be about the same as a Ronio host. Not sure. Oh, we are getting heavy. I mean, we're picking up a few berries every time we get the hide, but we're just about done out here as far as weight goes. I don't know if our Griffin's even going to have this much weight. How much weight we got here? Ah, yeah, we should be fine. 740, yeah. A Griffin should be able to handle the weight we've got. Head out and get some sleep. No worries, dude. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here doing our monarchy things. Like I said, today's dip day. I think we've got 10 days left of the season, so there's going to be some pretty exciting stuff in the future for sure. If we can get enough things for some dire bear saddles, I think we're going to try to do a dire bear fight today with the boss. We definitely have no problems getting the artifacts and even getting the tributes, right? If we want to go up to a higher tier. I mean, we'll start at Gamma and see how we go. So much hide. I love it. We need more. But yeah, I actually think the, honestly, I think the cement paste is going to be our hold up. I thought the hide would take a while, but we're actually coming out here and doing this. We're actually getting a good amount, a good chunk of hide. I feel like cement paste is our slower part. Might have to go on a bit more of an adventure and find some more beaver dams. Yeah, I think we're fine. Well, we're wearing it. We've got the spring drakeling on too, so I mean, even though it's only a primitive saddle, I think the spring drakeling is doing sort of enough healing for the damage that we're taking. And we do know that Solo, when we could try to catch up with Solo, who has a Tuso license that he might not want as well. So we're going to try to catch up with Solo at some point and see if he's willing to wheel and deal out there on that Tuso license. Because I wouldn't mind. Tuso taming is fun for me. I find it really, really interesting. And we want to try to tame a Tuso with a Parasaur with our House Dino too, which would be really cool. Yeah, oh my god. Even with the Prim saddle, we got 10k health on these Theries, so it's fine. Can you let me hit it, please? Alright. Yeah, Brontos are where it's at. Brontos and Fiomia. Where it's at. They're gonna give us the most. This is a 135. Oh, that's right. Willie had a Tuso license too, we were told. So Willie might, we might be able to make a deal with Willie for a Tuso license also. So there's a couple of Tuso licenses out there we could potentially trade for or buy. All right, so we're just about done out here in the Highlands, I think. Looks like some beaver dams are respawning as well, which is good for us. Not going to get too much hide from these, but I mean, if we're getting the kills and harvesting the bodies, we might as well try to get as much hide as we can, right? Let's go! Yeah, we are almost done. A ferry's pretty heavy. Oh, we pinned the Dino dip on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, YouTube's very different to Twitch, guys. I'm still learning the all the YouTube stuff. All right, we might just go up and get this last Bronto. Is that a red ring drop up there? We might have to pop over there and have a look and see what's that. Might get all this hide home and maybe start crafting some bear saddles. See how many we can make. Yeah, I definitely feel like the hitting the beaver dams is faster than crafting cement paste without the chem bench. Man. I mean, it's really good out here. The Brontos just keep spawning. You keep killing stuff. Stuff keeps spawning. It's actually really, really good. So many berries, though. Yeah, alright, we'll kill this Bronto, we'll get the hide, we'll get our Griffin out, we'll cryo this guy up, we'll go and see, have a quick look at that red drop, we'll take everything home, see how many bear saddles we can craft, see where we're at. And we're gonna contemplate, we've got to figure out whether we want to go Yudi hunting. I think it's a good idea, I think we should go Udis. I think we should keep the Udis. It's the only good thing we got out of the dip. The more I think about it, the more I think it just makes sense to hang on to them. All right. Oh man, we are heavy. Holy, that's a bit of hide. Damn, dude. So we should be able to get this, have a look at this red ring drop, see if there's anything of worth. I've got to go home and drop all this stuff off at home. Alright, what do we got? Nothing good. Nothing helpful. Alright. There we go. We are chock-o-block. Let's get it all home. We'll keep our eyes open for meteors and stuff like that. Yeah, maybe there is something to following a meteor or where it lands, or I have no idea. We've got to keep an eye out and see if what they mean. Like, surely they mean something, right? Don't know if everyone's done their dips yet as well, by the way. Maybe Vino, maybe Gamer K haven't been on yet to do their dips. Maybe Duck. I'm not sure if September Duck's been around yet, guys. Because today is dip day, right? No snooping till I get all the hide home. Oh, damn. Yo, Raz. What's up, dude? Coming in with the raid, thank you so much. Damn, you are on late, my guy. Holy cow. Yo. What is going on? I was lurking a little bit earlier. Seeing what you were up to. I heard you chasing for invisible gigas. Yeah, have a look at my dip, dude. I got a bit ripped off again on my dips, unfortunately, but we'll just see what we can do. The Udi's good. But other than that, yeah. I got a bunch of dinos that aren't really going to do too much for me, right? Alright, that's raid. Yo, did you... Did you double raid, Raz? Did you come in hot on both? What? No. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. Oh, holy crap. The big old double raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much, Raz. Took a second to come through. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Pulse. First time Monarch. We're out here playing on the same server with Raz Clark. Having a lot of fun. Really, really enjoying it. Really appreciate being invited. Really appreciate the raid too, my dude. Oh, Raz. I got Titano. We need to have a Titanosaur fight, right? I heard, did you... We're going past your base right now. Did you have closer inspection of the Mr. Overseer Megatherium up here that was watching your base closely? We actually, I found it. It was just a baby that we claimed, and I knew you had a license, and we found a, Sinbad, thank you so much, dude. Guys, if you're popping in on the raid, the subs, the likes, everything, it's just greatly appreciated. It really means a lot, and it really helps us out, guys. So, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. So we found that Megatherium. It was just a baby, so I claimed it. But because it was green, I had to gift it to Raz. Raz took it as an act of war and came hunting me. But, yeah. So I'm glad you took a little bit of a closer inspection and had a look. So we actually left it there for Raz just for a little bit of a gift. I got a little something in the works for you too, Raz. Do you want it as a surprise or do you want to see? It's up to you. I'll leave it to you. If you want to see what I've got in the works for you as a gift again. I'm really enjoying gifting some people, man. It's really fun for me. You want a surprise? Okay, cool. We'll leave it a surprise. Oh. We just went out on a hide hunt, so I'm thinking if we can, I'm probably going to run Labby again today. I'm thinking about maybe having a crack at a boss fight today. Yo, Paul, thank you so much for the sub, dude, over there on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Oh, damn, we've got 3 racks full of hide now. Oh, my God. Oh my God. We have 72,000 hide. But it's 8,200 per saddle. Oh, man. We got a lot of work to do. We can craft fire. Oh, we got the fire. We need the fiber too. Holy crap. Yeah, when he rolled up on it. Yeah, it looked pretty scary, right? Crystal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I really want to do a boss fight with bears, but I don't think I can afford to make this many saddles. We just went out and did a bit of resource gathering, and it's not looking good. I'm not going to lie. It's not looking good at all. Yeah, I think, like, we had a bit, but yeah, it's a good... Theries are a good option. For hide. But yeah, I feel like it's not that expensive, but it is, man. Without a chem bench to make all our cement paste, without sort of chainsaws to get hide and stuff, it's a real grind. Like, I mean, we're going to need... If we want to make 20 saddles for the bears, like, calculate it, dude. We're going to need 165,000 hide. So we're not even halfway there. And, yeah, we're going to need over 50k cement paste. So we're not even halfway there either. I don't know. I don't think that... I don't know if I can get that many. Well, I've got 4. Actually, you know what? Maybe we go with the Mastercraft. Yeah, the Mastercraft is the way to go, isn't it? That's much, much better. Cost-wise. Yeah, I think if we're going to go bears, we go the Mastercraft. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, yes, Raz. Rumour has it. There is a rumour getting around. We've heard things. That, you might have come across a Therizinosaur saddle blueprint. I happen to have some pretty OP Theries. So, yeah, I would definitely be interested in a saddle BP for Theries. I don't know what you're chasing for it. Or how expensive it is, how much armor it is. I don't know. We're about to actually go on a bit of a looting mission ourselves as well. So we're probably going to run 81 armor. That's good. That wouldn't be too expensive, I wouldn't think. $1,300 ingot. That's not too bad. I went on a metal run, 7k hide. Okay. Yeah, the metal's not really an issue. I've got my Anki. Do have Anki license, so metal's not really a problem for me. The hide is brutal if you want to make a lot of saddles, right? But yeah, I'm definitely interested. I'm definitely intrigued on that. All right, so I think maybe we should go on a bit of a loot mission next. Maybe we run the Labyrinth, both sides, run the Ice Queen, and maybe the Lava Golem Cave and do a bit of looting and see what we can come up with as well. Well, I mean, Udi-wise, yeah. I mean, I haven't consumed any of my licenses yet. So I'm kind of seeing if there is anyone that maybe wants anything, but to be honest, I don't know if anyone's going to bite on an Archelon. I don't know if anyone wants an Archelon. A Titanosaur, I don't feel like anyone's going to want a Titanosaur. Hey, Willie, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. The Udi, I feel like people will want a Udi, but I kind of want a Udi too. So if I was going to trade the Udi license, it's got to be for something that I want, something decent, right? Something good. We got a Basilo, which I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with Basilos. That's not really... Yeah. And Bronto. So, I mean, I was really hoping to get the Bronto Rhino combo. I mean, I feel like the only good... You know, Bronto's only really good if you've got the Rhino or something to do with them. So... You got the Rhino, I got a Bronto. But I was thinking about potentially breeding Brontos and selling them to people with Rhinos. Right? So I could do the Bronto breeding, but sell you top-tier Brontos for your impregnations. So yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't consumed any of my licenses this week yet. I wasn't able to make the tavern today, but I believe there's another tavern meeting tomorrow that I might be able to make. I'll have to double-check times. All right. What do you reckon, guys? Should we visit the Labyrinth first? Should we go hang out at the Labby? You may be interested. Giga spawns are rare. They can be. You know what's crazy? Whenever I go out looking through the highlands or whatever, I'm still hunting a unicorn, right? To see if I can find one in the wild. Every time I go anywhere, I see gigas and karchers, like max level, all over the place. It's insane. All right, so I think if we go to Labyrinth, we might go Skylord side first, because I think the Skylord is the one that I only have one artifact. Yeah, I know you got unicorns, Raz, but I do want to try to, like, it's kind of my mission to find and tame one before the season's out, rather than just sort of get one. We do. We have one Skylord. Yeah, so I like, it's the same. You want to earn it, right? It means more, it feels more if you can kind of earn it, tame it yourself, you know? I'll keep it in mind, but yeah, ideally. ideally... Oh, look, I need to do a bit of cryoing and sort some stuff out. Yeah, so I don't have like a whole lot of faith and confidence in the labyrinth, but we're going to give it a go anyway. So we need Larry, we need a fox, we need a bear. We need shoulder pets. We need food and drink, shotgun and shells maybe. And a sword maybe. So we've got our sword. We'll take a shotgun and shells as well, just in case. But definitely torch. People don't realise that, especially if you go on left side, jumping side, where the Trudons and shit are, you don't realise how important torch is, right? But yeah, I'm thinking maybe we go out and do labyrinth jumping side. Now, because we do have a Valwyn, we should be able to do the parkour without risk of death. I say should very loosely. You can't use grapples in the labyrinth. You cannot use grapples in the labyrinth. It's a waste of weight. Don't take grapples. Don't take your crossbow. It cannot be done. You cannot use them. I know. Many, many people have gone in. Oh, the other thing, I don't know. Is this contraband, actually? I haven't checked. Where did I put it? And what are they called? Wasn't sure. Yeah. No, you can't use grapples. I mean, that would make things just really, really easy, right? Take some stim just in case as well. That's not a bad idea. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I don't know where I put stuff. Because I've got stuff everywhere. I really need to sort. That. I found journeyman climbing picks. Now, I found them in a loot drop. They can be crafted at a smithy. I haven't used them, but I hung on to them because I'm like, you know what? They should be fine, but I could potentially use them in the climbing part, in the parkour part, right? If something really goes bad, I don't know. I mean, there's potential that if you're falling, I don't know, let me just try something real quick. I can't remember, if you're falling, can you use them before you land? You know what I mean? Like that? You can. Right? So if you make a jump but you can't make it, you can potentially save yourself, right? Now, you can't actually craft these on Rag, guys, because there's no green gems, if you didn't know. So yeah, we might take them as a, you know, obscure backup plan. I mean, I don't think they'll come in, they'll really help us, but yeah. All right, so Labyrinth, we need a weapon. We've got our dinos. We've got a couple extra cryo balls. We've got a torch as well. Couple extra cryos. Yeah, I think we'll go parkour first, right? This is a bit scary. I'm trying to think of what I need in there. X-Fish. And we need Las Chowder, right? There's underwater. Okay. So, I think that's all I need. What do you think? Food and drink, obviously. And we're going to see if we can get through this unscathed again. I don't know if Boom's still got stuff out there. I actually have no idea. From his event. We'll wear our good armor because we're going to take it off and put it all in our Valwyn before we start the jumping side anyway, right? We might just repair it all before we go as well. Yeah, everything eats meat. I've got to do a meat top up, that's for sure. And if we make it through, we will also go into the super duper room of fun, as I like to call it. Ah, stimulant. We could take a little bit of stimulant. Not a bad idea. Alright, let's go. Let's head out to the desert. Now, desert loot crates as well. So there's a couple of things. Ah, look. What the hell are these? The meteors. We don't know what they do. Ah, yes, med brews is probably a good idea too. Trying to get up here. I saw a meteor. So, I don't know anything about these damn things. Or what they're supposed to do, what they're supposed to be. Can they hit bases? Do they just fly across the screen? Or do they land? I actually have no idea. Are these something to do with the dragon? I don't know. We don't know anything about it. I just started seeing meteors flying across the a map, and I don't know what they're about. But they look super dangerous. I don't feel like I should get in front of one by any means. It doesn't look like they land unless they're on their way down, right? It looks like they're just going to go out of the map. Oh, it's coming down. Yeah, but does it have something to do with the dragons? I think it's going to go out of the mesh before it hits the ground. Yeah, so I'm going to keep my eye open for where they hit the ground and stuff like that and try to check them out as well. Because I don't know anything about them. They kill you. Well, I would assume so that they would be like the volcano erupting, right? Yeah, I think that can kill you as well. You get hit by it. So yeah, just let's add some more danger to Ragnarok. That's awesome. Yo, Blades, what's up, my dude? Welcome on in. Guys, we're about to head over to the labyrinth. I kind of want to run both sides of the labby. We're going to start with parkour. We're going to start with the Skylord side. I've done the other side a couple of times already. So I'm a bit scared of the parkour. I'm not very good at parkour, so but we'll give it a go. Yeah, well that's it. Maybe figure out where it launches from. Absolutely. Is that the same one? Is that a different one? It's got to be the same one, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they do, what they're about. It makes me scared, though. But now we've got to watch out for meteors flying through the sky and taking us out as well. Now you're here too. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Appreciate you guys coming on through. Yeah, so we went... Oh, volcanoes erupting too. Oh my god. This place is getting dangerous! So yeah, we went on a bit of a cement paste run. We've been out. We did a big hide run. Got about 50k hide. We're going to do a bit of looting. We're going to grab some more artifacts. I think if we go bears against... I think we'll make that Mastercraft bear saddles. Not the Ascendant ones, because I think we've probably got enough resources to make quite a few of them. We're trying to decide whether or not to take a Yudi. I think it's probably a good idea. I think we should tame Yudi. I think we should use the license. Yeah, I do too, and how all the pathways fill with lava and stuff, and I've been lucky enough that I haven't been caught in there when I've been down gathering materials, crystal, anything like that. Didn't they add something where you get some sort of resource or something, potentially, where the meteor hits or something along those lines? Raz almost got caught in one. I mean, that just looks like lava. Doesn't look like there's any new resource there. No, and it just disappears. Alright, there's nothing there. Cool. Amina, yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're on our way to the labyrinth. We're going to see if we can get through the parkour side, the jumping side, with the instant death. We're going to see if we can get through that without instant death. We've seen some people struggle through there, and there is a few little secrets along the way you got to watch out for. But the main thing for me is remembering which order to press which buttons. That's the bit I find really tricky to continually remember. Let's have a quick look over here in the Highlands for Raz while we're here. Raz is on a Giga hunt. So, are you planning on using Gigas for Rhinios, Raz? Is that kind of the play? At this point. Just woke up for a nap. Yeah, we're on the tubes. Dino dip day. It didn't look like it. It looked like those obsidian nodes were already there, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm sure you checked all around Green Obby and stuff like that as well, right? I'm sure he checked all the, for gigas and stuff, the regular spots. I mean, I'm constantly searching this area anyway for unicorns. So it's a license I have that I haven't even found, let alone tamed. But yeah, we're heading to the desert, guys. We're heading to the labyrinth. This could be a... Well, no, I'm not even going to say could be. This is going to be sketchy. I do not proclaim to be an expert in this in any way, shape, or form, but we've got an idea. Oh, nice. Huge lunch for Father's Day. Very nice, very nice. Father's Day tomorrow here in Australia. Yeah, coming up, waking up to me going to the labyrinth to do, you know, we don't have Archaeo, we don't have Megalania, we don't have anything that can climb walls and things like that, so we're going to do it the old-fashioned way by jumping over death. But I feel like with dinos and stuff like that, we should be okay until we get to the jumping side, and then the Valwyn, the fox, makes it, you know, not so stressful. Knowing that you're not necessarily going to lose all your stuff. Oh, is someone in here? Whoa. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. You have Griff here. My jumping has improved? Well, it kind of has to. Because that's the test you put to. Alright, so it looks like he's not in the labyrinth. But he does have a... Oh, he just lives here now? Alright, so... Insurance policy. What do we need to leave behind? We don't need a pickaxe, right? I always take 2 because sometimes it doesn't trigger. Leave the griffin behind. Okay, so I think I'm going to make a coffee. And we're going to have a run. Now, I am bringing my good set of armor, guys, so we're risking it. We're bringing a good set of armor. We'll just get out here out of the cold, guys, and I will grab a coffee real quick. We'll be right back, and we'll be running both sides of the labyrinth, all right? So give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, let's go. Thank you guys so much for the support on YouTube. It's something that we've just started getting going with our live streaming, our multi-streaming. So yeah, all the subs help out a lot, guys. So thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. All right, so now I feel like most people sort of know the basic rundown of the labyrinth, which we do as well. You've got to spell Drakkar. You've got to start, you know, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, upstairs. You've got to do a lot of this stuff kind of in order. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need on me. I'm pretty sure. But well, thanks for the follow. So we need to start downstairs with the D. Let's just have a look real quick. So we have the entrance here, obviously, is where we go in. And look, honestly, I think they've done an amazing job here. I think they've done an absolutely amazing job, and it looks beautiful. But it's hard. It's definitely a labyrinth. It definitely is a labyrinth. All right, so we've got to start with the word Drakkar. But you've got to do it in order. So the first letter, downstairs, is where you start. Then you go upstairs, because there's 2 A's and 2 K's, right? So if you follow this, you won't mess up. So D downstairs. R upstairs. The first A you want is downstairs. Then the first K you want is back upstairs. So you want to be going down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Right? So the first K. Oh, where was it? There it is. Second K downstairs. And the second A is upstairs. So you just start downstairs and alternate. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. And then the hidden button here. Or the hidden R behind this door. Should be. If I wasn't too distracted, should be it. There we go. Easy. Guaranteed to work. And in we go. All right, so scary, scary. We are starting left side. We are starting. The first run is the jumping parkour. This is so sketchy, guys. I am not a parkour arc player. I'm not good at it on club arc, nothing. So this could all go very, very pear-shaped. This could all go wrong really quickly. All right, let's go prone. So we are going to regret for the past. But there's 3 buttons you need to press here. I remember back in ASE days, you had to press the button here first. You don't have to press that button. That button does nothing. Start with this one on the left. And this will open both sides, guys. You get to choose which way you want to go. Then we crawl all the way over to the opposite wall. Yeah, I'm going left first. We're going left first. Very scary, I know. Press that one. And then you press the one in the middle right under its hand. And it'll open both doors. You can choose whether to go left or right first. But you have to go both ways to get all the artifacts, because there's one artifact on the left, one artifact on the right, and then two at the end. So you are going to have to try to do both sides. Stay prone or you get burned to death. There we go. We're in. All right. Now we go swimming, right? Always worth bringing a water mount. You're going to get some, probably get some megalodons here. Might be some loot. There's a red crate. Alright, what are we going to find? Ascendant Doty BP. Dino Therium BP. Alright, that's a decent find. That's a decent start. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not for dinos that we've got, but not too bad. Now when you're looking for this hole under here. That's our way out. So we don't have scuba, we're using Lazarus chowder, so we don't drown. Alright. So, I definitely recommend having, obviously, a weapon. But, I think we start at this one. Let me get my torch out. Try that again. I'm pretty sure we just go around in a circle here, right? I think we go clockwise in this one. I'm just going to wait for that to drop, because I know it's going to drop. And we'll just start it again. Is it not going to drop? Oh, it's that side first. Pretty sure we just go around clockwise. There we go. All right, now, this is where it gets sketchy. All right, so this is the room where you're going to get, like, Trudons and stuff. Now, there's a lot of people that don't know this. Those piles of mud in the center there is what spawns in all your Trudons and shit. And it also forces all the doors to auto-open. So what we want to do is try to hit this button here without getting on those mud piles. Should be able to. It's not going to let me. There we go. That's the first button. Now, what we do is we need to click that one. Now, the next two buttons, we need to hit the room on the left and the room on the right. So what we're going to do is walk over here once over that middle pile, and that's going to auto-open the doors with the Trudons. Now, we don't have a dino out, and there's a reason for that. If you're on a dino, the Trudons attack you. If you've just got your torch with no dino, they should leave you alone. Or not. We hit a bit of stim. That is going to open this room. You know, I don't think you have to hit both buttons, but usually the Trudons don't attack you. So, spam your stimulant, guys. If you get hit, spam your stimulant. I did spam stimulant. We still went to sleep, but I'm pretty sure they ran away and the door is now closed. We're good. We got through the Trudon room. So I can actually hear the Trudons in the next room still going crazy, but we got in here and the door shut. We're good. I'm pretty sure. But if you're not sure, get your Dino out. You know what? Maybe it's because... Maybe they attacked me because of my shoulder pet. They usually don't attack. Maybe they attacked me because of my shoulder pet. Yeah, you have to have it in your hand, and the Trudons will ignore you. You know what? I think it's because we had a Drakeling on our shoulder. All right, so I think if we want the Rex room, see how there's no Rex? We didn't stand on the mud piles to spawn it in. I do want to kind of have a look at the loot we got, though, because I haven't really been looking too closely after that. We got an Ascendant Terrorbird saddle. We got an Ascendant Longneck rifle. We got an Ascendant pre-made Dinotherium. We got a Mastercraft Quetz. So we got some okay loot. So you've got the option to be running, obviously, on foot or on your Dino. It's totally up to you guys. You'll generally find that if you're on a Dino, you're going to be clumsy and sort of trigger more things. That you could probably avoid if you didn't have your Dino. But, on the same token, you're going to feel a heck of a lot safer on your Dino, right? Alright, is this the super duper room of fun? I think it is, right? Before we get to the jumping part. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we're doing it, because I've got a strat for in here as well. Oh, we picked up all the berries, my bad. Alright, so, this door here. If you haven't been in here, be prepared. But there's a button. I think it's all the way back at the start. Or just about all the way back, right? I always forget exactly where. There it is. Alright, so, super duper room of fun, guys. Now, there is another red loot crate in here. That's why we're going for it. But you must be prepared. This is it. We're in. No problems, right? And I'll show you how I do it. Just to give you an idea. So you get down here. Alright. So. Pelovias. Now, the reason I have 2 dinos is so I can do this. Pelovias are going to stun. Right? So, they just, whenever you trigger, they're going to jump out of the ground and stun. See? But we don't want to get dismounted. So, we bring a second dino to go out in front of us to take the hit. It's absolutely insane, guys, the amount of Pelovias in here if you're not prepared. Always have something out in front of you, dude, or you are gonna die. It's ridiculous. Super duper room of fun. All this for 1 crate. But you can get some good stuff in that crate, right? So it doesn't have to be a bear. I would just recommend bringing a dino you can ride and a dino that you can whistle out in front of you. Or I haven't tried using like rare flowers or something like that in here. But we want the bear to be the one triggering all the Pelovia out of the ground. All the way until you get to here. There you go. Super duper room of fun. Oh, wow. Bear got some meat. So there we go. We got through that. We got the extra loot crate, which is nice. We didn't actually get anything good out of it. Those flak pants are not great. Another Raptor saddle BP, not great for us. And I think Willie's probably covered. Odyssey, yo, what's up, dude? What's up? What's up? You've caught us in the labyrinth. And there we go, we're out. So yeah, pretty sketchy, dude. First time we went in there and we weren't prepared and didn't know about Pelovia. Oh my god. Now, is this Spino room? Oh no. I can't remember. I think it is. Oh, it's a raptor in here. What? So, no Spino today. Sometimes you can get lucky, guys. No Spino today. Right, so the way I find it is find the statue where there's no statue, right? The broken statue, and you start at the next one. Closest to the door. And you should be swimming to the direction that the statue's facing. And that's the order. Pretty much just down in a circle, anti-clockwise. And the last button that's going to open the door is going to be the broken statue. Yeah, Jackson had, like, yeah, lots of evil plans. I mean, we all thought that the maze was just ridiculous and how do you get through it? We're like, what do you mean there's instant death if you miss one tiny little jump? Like, absolutely brutal. But then you find, like, Pilovia rooms and things like that. You're like, what the heck is going on here? So, hence why you don't need scuba. You don't. But you will want Lazarus chowder. Is it night time? It's really dark in here today. Alright, so this bit here where we're doing the parkour as such, it's not so bad because if you fall down there and you've just got to open the door again. This isn't, there's no instant death here yet. So, we're not really in, it's not really a problem at this point. Not yet. Even all the vines and shit coming down, you can't even see where you're supposed to be going. Jono, yo! You gonna DM me? No worries, dude. Probably won't catch up till have a look after the stream, my friend. That's alright. Alright, red crate. Oh, we didn't make it! Alright, so we're gonna go around again. Damn it. So yeah, as you can see, it's an inconvenience, but it's not death. That first, if you miss those jumps. Yeah, it could be. I think the torch slows you down. Or I just jumped early. I'm not sure which one. I should put all my stuff in my Drakeling for now too to keep as light as possible. But yeah, it is really dark down here today. Now, we are going to put all this stuff in our Valwyn at a later point in time. But yeah, you should be right to hold a torch and make these jumps. Especially with a Drakeling that sort of helps you hover a little bit further. But yeah, this is generally the way I go. For this loot crate, you can make this jump. Made it many, many times. Yeah, I just jumped early. I think that's all it was. Cerato. Anyone got Ceratos? It's actually a really poor drop, to be fair. Don't know. Don't know. Stem, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. My last dip was very underwhelming, yes. With the amount of amazing things that are in that dip, ours is not great. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was a bit sketchy. Ow! We got shot. Alright, now there's probably going to be some spideys. Oh my god, how? Ow. What? There we go. Yeah, Gigas and Karchers were in the dip. All the good stuff. I have not eaten any of them. I haven't eaten any of them yet. Alright, to perceive is to suffer. Here we go, guys. This is where it gets really gross. Now, if you don't know, I feel like this is why the Valwyn is what it is, right? Alright, companion. Then, we want him to sit. Now, we want this guy out as well. What? Whoa. What? How did it get over there? Oh my dude. What? Oh my god. Yeah, righto. Whatever. Oh my. So, yeah, my dinos have just gone absolutely crazy and have a mind of their own now. Alright, so this is the idea, right? Literally everything. Make sure you got full food and drink. And literally armors everything. This is where, if you're gonna die, this is where it's gonna happen. But there's no enemies. Right? Fox is not following, Fox is sitting. We want no surprises. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about that. I'm trying to think of if someone else has a license that I might take for my UD license, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet, but it depends if there's still some people out there that haven't done their dips yet. So, guys, you want to get rid of... I mean, cosmetics is not a huge deal. If you lose some of them. But, yeah, you want to get rid of all your armor that you're wearing, everything in your inventory, everything in your hotbar, into your Valwyn. Have your Valwyn on sit, and stay there. Because now we're going to do the jumping and hope that we don't die horribly. So, we're going to hopefully do this first time each time. So, that's kind of the easy one, right? This one here is usually, if I'm going to mess up, this is the one I mess up. Because you're on time as well, right? As soon as you push the button, you're on time. Let's go! All right, 2 for 2. 2 for 2, 2 for 2. Ooh, take a breath. Take a breath, Pulsey. My heart's racing. Sorry, guys. All right. This is actually the last one. We're doing pretty good at the moment. My heart is racing. Now, guys, grab this loot drop at your own peril. It's a trap. I never grab it. So, all this bit here that we've gotten to, there's no time limit on it, right? Because we just gotten to the button. All right? So, this is where it gets sketchy. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm not a fan either. So, when we were doing this on my server, when we were learning how to do it, all that sort of stuff, we actually go with either an Archeo, and with the big jumps and the fluttering, or a Megalania is not bad either. Crawl across the roof or the wall, right? But let's see if we can get this last one on the go and not run out of time, because you don't want to have to come back to push the button again. Let's go, Pulsey, for the win! Let's go, let's go! Come on! Woohoo! Parkour master! That's it. Let's go! Woo woo woo! Skylord! So we've actually done that twice now, and we've succeeded twice. That's insane, dude. Now, we get up to here. Yeah, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Absolutely. And this is where we should be able to call our Val win. Or if you don't call it, I think if you're too far away from it, it comes to you anyway. So there we go. We got all our gear back now, right? Where did it go? I turned companion mode off and it just ran away. I actually don't know what happened then. I was going to cryo it up. I turned companion mode off and it just vanished. Does it go back to your base or something? Yo, Nikki coming in with the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Does it, if you turn companion mode off, does it go back to where it was on sit? So what I've found is the problem is, when I cryo a Valwyn that's on companion mode, it duplicates itself forever. It's so bad, so I don't do it, obviously. So we might have to come back and get that at a later point in time. But we did get all our gear back off it, so we're fine. All right, here we go. Sacrifice our creature. Oh, I don't think there's any nasties in here. Sorry, my bad. We don't need the bear. Oh, you usually can't. That's why it's glitchy and broken. Well, that's why I turned it off companion mode before I attempted to cryo it. Califia, yo, Dark! Thank you so much for the raid, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We are in the labyrinth, as you can see. We've just done the parkour jumping puzzle, and we nailed it first time. Absolutely crazy, right? Holy crap. It's the Skylord. Skylord! Let's go! Lord for the Help, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's go, let's go! I do have good Dire Bear Saddle BPs. I got a couple, actually. Duck. But you're in here. How did you go in your dino dips, Duck? Have you done them yet? Because I haven't consumed my licenses yet. There's potential for a bit of mixing it up, bit of trading. I don't know. You haven't done them yet? Ooh. Are you streaming tonight, Duck? Let's go! Alright, we got the ghosties. Have to wait. Yeah, you have to do your dips live so people can watch. I agree. It was hard for me too. I had to jump on this morning to do a couple of things really quickly, and I'm like, no, don't do your dip. Leave it for stream. People want to see that shit. Even if you have to wait until tomorrow, you've got to wait if you're not streaming today. Yo, Power Ranger, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having an awesome weekend. Have you been having fun watching all the Monarchs adventures today and all their dips and the wheeling and dealing, the trading, all of those things? We should have our dips pinned. They're not the greatest, but yeah, I don't know if there's going to be some people interested in any of my dinos. Oh, you're not sure yet about today, Duck. Okay. My dips should be pinned on Twitch and YouTube. They're not very flattering though, I've got to admit. The spirits have calmed, guys. That means we can get the artifacts. Yeah, Yudi is handy, absolutely. But I would consider trading it for the right price. For the right dino. I don't know what that is. Gotta make me an offer. Alright, there's a button there to open this to get you up to the top loot crate. Dude, I can't believe we nailed that first time. That's insane. And that is the harder side, guys. That is the hard side. Because of the instant death jumping. Alright, there, I mean, the gloves are not too bad, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got an Ascendant Archelon saddle pre-made that I found as well, and I think with no scuba in this theme, with no scuba, that could be your way to lots of scuba, right? Not having to constantly come up for air, because their saddle gives you air, right? So, I mean, the Archelon could potentially be good. Yeah. So, I haven't consumed any of the licenses yet. I'm seeing if anyone is around for any kind of wheel and deal and trading, if they're interested in something and what they've got to offer. But the Yudi is something I'm kind of like, you know what, that is the best dino out of the dip that I got. So it's definitely going to, you know, it's going to have to be something that I really want to, to give up on it. To give it away. Alright, we nailed it. 3 artifacts. Let's go! Well, I mean, I really wanted a Rhino. I really wanted a Rhino Natha license. I mean, obviously Gigakarcha would be great, but yeah, I feel like Rhino is right up there with something that I was really hoping for. I think a couple of people got them, but I'm pretty sure that they've already consumed the licenses, so... Alright. Now, there's one more little secret, guys, and I'm not sure if you all know about this last little secret I'm about to show you. But again, I don't think you can use your grappling hooks. Some of you I know this already, but some of you might not. So, you'd be interested if you got a Rhino? You'd be interested in a trade, maybe, Duck? You definitely have to let me know. Now, I'm really happy that I brought the monkeys. I've been utilizing the monkeys a lot, right? For the things like I'm about to show you. There is one more chest. That is the exit. Don't exit just yet. The top waterfall there. You want to get yourself up there. The reason is there is another loot crate up here. Now, you might get some spiders spawn when you get the crate, but there is another one up here. So having the monkey to throw us up into places like this is actually like super, super handy. And we got flak gauntlets. They're not the best, but the Jura's not bad. 633. And we actually got a Basilosaurus Ascended Saddle. And I have a license, but you don't care to tame them. Love them as a mount. Hate taming the process. Right, Duck. Well, if you got one, we might be able to come up with a bit of a deal. So this is why I'm also trying to hang on to the Bronto license, because Brontos can potentially be hosts. And if I could get a Rhino license, I can breed Brontos to host. I could do impregnations, and I'm sure we could come up with maybe a deal for you. Potentially trade a license and a Rhino. Maybe something along those lines. So yeah, have your sword at the ready in here, guys. You're going to get a couple of spiders spawn when you get that drop, but there you go. There is another secret hidden loot drop up here at the top of the waterfall. So having a monkey for me is absolutely fantastic. Oh no. Oh, we fell. But we don't lose health because we've got the Drakeling. That's why I got the Drakeling out, so we can not take full damage. But yeah, that's why I bring the monkeys. So they can throw me up to places that I normally couldn't go to. Yeah, will definitely be interesting if you pull one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what you get. All right, there we go, guys. Skylord side done. That is awesome. No death. We got all the loot. We're going to have to go back and get our doggo, though. Our fox, sorry. Which is going to be, if potentially, sitting right where we left it. So we might have to go run that one again, maybe. But we'll bring another fox as well, just in case it's not there. But there we have it. One side of Labyrinth done. We are going to run the other side, guys. We are out here doing some looting. So we are going to run the other side. And the other side is confusing, but there's no insta-death. So we call that the easier side, right? Lava Cave Duck. Oh, I mean, if you are on later, maybe we could hook up. I could help, try to help you run through it. Are you getting through the cave, or are you dying in the cave, or the lava golem itself? I've been running that for lots of loot as well. Grappling hooks you can use in there, so utilize your grappling hooks for that cave. I do. So I always take an extra pego because sometimes the fire doesn't trigger and stuff. It gets weird. You can't take down the golem. Right. I recommend, like, I've got, I've done it with Kano. I've done it with a Parasaur, but, yeah, something with bleed damage is pretty good. Yeah, that's the problem, Duck, is what Dino to use. When I took it down with the Parasaur, I was doing 18 damage per hit. Took me over an hour, but I took it down. Oh, was it 12? Oh my god, it was so bad. Alright, so we're leaving some stuff here. Yeah, but that's the problem, Nightmare, is you've got to have the correct Dino to do it. Bleed damage is definitely, like, fire damage from the Pyro works, but we don't have that. But, yeah, something with bleed damage. So I did it with a Kano. There's a spot where you sort of can wedge yourself where you don't get hit with a Kano and you just hit it with the bleed damage. You know what? The Dire Bear was doing, like, over 200 damage per hit. So the Dire Bear would have been an okay option as well. But yeah, depending on what dinos you've got. I mean, I was thinking maybe we'll go and run the Lava Golem cave after this, and I'll show you how I do it if you're still around. But yeah, we are going to go back in and do this other side of the labyrinth before we go anywhere. And I don't think we need anything different than what we've got. I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Because this side shouldn't be too much death involved. I did try Lava Golem versus Rock Golem. That didn't work out too well. No. The Rock Golems is not an easy kill with the Lava Golem. The Lava Golem absolutely demolishes you. Okay, no worries, Duck. No problems at all, yeah. Always down to come and help and stuff too, you know? Always. Alright, so we can stand in the doorway here and we've got no heat stroke. Which is weird, but yeah. We'll just stand here for a second, make sure we lose our heat stroke. But yes, the Lava Golem definitely is tricky, but once you understand the mechanic, it's not so bad. You can just about use any dino you want if you're willing to put the time in. But I recommend small to medium dinos because there's a spot where you can kind of wedge yourself under a rock where it's throwing rocks at you, they're not hitting you, and you don't catch fire. So you can just keep damaging. Alright, let's go again, guys. Let's go the other side now. Now, we've done the hardest side, but we're kind of going to need to go and get our Valwyn at some point. But we want to start downstairs, Drakkar, right? Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. And if you didn't know, there's no time limit between pressing the buttons. You just have to press them in the correct order. There's no actual time limit. Or if there is a time limit, it's a really long time. R. A. Don't hit that K. I know it's tempting, but you've got to hit the upstairs K first. K, then the downstairs K, alright? You've got to be in order. Okay. Yes. Yes, the fire from the lava golem applies to the rock golem. Correct. Alright, now we go down to the hidden R. Then back upstairs we go. Yeah, no way. No way, no way, no way. It's not a thing. I tried it. We did it on stream. It didn't work. It didn't go according to plan. It didn't work. Oh, we had to find out, right? Like, I tamed a good rock golem, man. Like, max level, and we leveled it, and... Yeah, but we got absolutely smoked. Caught fire and got destroyed. Alright, so when we say left and right, this is obviously from this room when I'm looking at it. Left is the jumping puzzle, right is not. So we're going to go to the right-hand side this time. Don't stand up in here, guys. You will get charred. You probably die. Alright, button on the left wall. Then the button on the right wall, then the middle button under this guy's hand. We're going to go to Fear of the Future. Yeah, we like to do a lot of testing stuff out, right? On live streams, we do a lot of science, a lot of testing. Something we might try to test a little bit later that I know Cake's been flirting with and trying. Okay. Might get some piranhas in here, guys, but you're not going to die. Oh, or a capro. Watch out for capros. Yeah, look, if you guys have some ideas about things you want to try to do, definitely, I'm about it, dude. I love it. So we're actually, what we're going to try to do today, potentially as well, if we find a giga, is see if we can kill a giga by hand, on foot. Oh my god! There is a whole bunch of capros down there. They're right under me. I feel like they're glitched underneath. I don't know if we can get them. Whoa! Get your sword on! Ooh, he grabbed me! Alright, that was scary. I didn't think it could reach me and it did. That was pretty scary. This is why I'm wearing my good armor, right? I know I can take some hits. And I've got my good sword. So if you do end up in the water, you're not necessarily going to instant die. That was pretty sketchy. Yeah, it's even worse because it's so dark in here today. I don't know why. Now, you don't have to jump here. You can just crouch around. Any more capros around? Get our sword out just in case, right? Aranio saddle. All right. Woo. We're okay. Now, I like to use dinos in here, in these ones, because it is pretty scary. You can spawn in a lot of things. Capro. See some bats up there. It's not letting me ride. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh my god. That was not very nice. Damn you! That was crazy. So the bat knocked me back, wouldn't let me ride my mount, and we got ourselves into a spot of bother, but we're okay. Sharks are everywhere. Alright. I'm still not 100% sure on the order of these buttons. But if you go left, right, twice they open. Oh! A bear caught fire. Oh, and the rubber banding made him catch fire again. Okay, we're in. All right, this is the actual labyrinth part, guys. Alright, so, if you were going to just speed run this, there is a way. It's pretty quick. We're going to take our time and get all the loot drops, right? But, what's going to happen is, I'll wait till this closes. But this is where we start, right? Now, usually, people run in, go through that door, run around that way and go all the way down there and try to go all the way back around. If you're fast, you can get back to this point here and just go back. And I'm going to show you guys. What you want to do is hit that button. Hit that button. Hit that button and run back to where you started as fast as you can. Got it? Crazy. Absolutely crazy, right? Because now, watch how much time we have, dude. You guys are going to, absolutely, this is going to blow your mind. You're already in here. I'm not going to go. We're going to go around and look for loot drops. I can do this again. That's fine. Check this out. Look how much time you've got. That's the door. That's it. Everybody is sprinting around the whole damn map, trying to get back in time. They're using pyros to jump over walls. Look how much time we've got, dude. So, as far as we know, there's no, like, kind of tutorial that's been, I guess, upgraded since this. But that's the quickest way. That is the quickest way. That is the quickest way. It is, I guarantee you, it's the quickest way. Oh. This is the way out, no? Yeah, it is. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Ah, that's what I did wrong. So yeah, there is a faster way. You don't need the pyros. You've got all the time in the world. And I did that without Las Chowder, guys. Without any movement speed buffs. And here we are, back again. Now, what I'll show you, I'll take my time this time and show you what normally people do. Normally, we're running through here. We're clicking that. We're clicking that. And we're going through that door. Right? Then we're going in here. We're hitting that one. And we are pinning it, guys. And we're trying to run around the whole damn maze. This way is the wrong way. Because you want to go back to where you came from. Problem is, if that door closes, there's no button to get back in there. So you need to be super precise and super fast, but as soon as you get through that door, you hit that button, you hit the button on the right, and you can get back through the door you came in, and you just stroll on back to victory. Right? Really easy. Nice and cruisy. But we wanted to go through and make sure we didn't leave any loot drops behind. So, we're going to go for a bit of an exploration. So yeah, normally you'd be sprinting this way. Like, insane, dude. Insane. So fast. And you're most likely not going to make it anyway. Of course, there's Arthropleura in here, you jerks. I cannot believe there was Arthropleura in there this time. That's not fair. The easy side. Oh my god. As soon as I saw the Arthropleura, I should have just gotten my bear out. That's my fault. Usually there's a couple of Titanoboas. Oh, we've got nothing. We're gonna have to try to naked run that now. I think we should go home and maybe get another dino. We were just cruising around. There was 3 spiders and 2 Arthropleuras. That is brutal. All right, we'll go home and get another bear. Real quick. I didn't bring spares because I didn't anticipate that. We were just casually strolling around. I think one Arthropleura broke my armor in a 1-tap, and the other one just killed me. But yeah, I mean, we'll end up in a big death circle if we try to go back naked and get our gear, right? So we'll just zip home and grab a backup pair of armor, extra dino, and we'll get back in there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was just all nonchalant. I was super chill. I'm like, yeah, this is the way. That's easy. But if you were going to speedrun and you weren't worried about the loot crates and you just wanted the artifacts, there is the nice, fast way to do it, right? Damn, I cannot believe I just did that. Oh, that's the problem. That's what makes Griffins not fast either. A little bit of lag. Oh, no, usually that room, like, it'll have a couple of enemies, but I did not expect what I just ran into. Yeah, wasn't ready for that. So that's totally on me. That's a, oh my god! Totally a skill issue there, dude. But we've got plenty of time. I just think we'll grab a backup pair of armor, and we'll grab a couple of backup tames, and get back in there and get our gear back, and we should be good to go. We are naked, so I don't want to run over the snow. Damn! We were looking so solid, so casual, so chill. And then boom, Arthropleura, take your armor out with 1 hit and it's over. And that was our, like, that's our good flak armor, guys. Arthropleura are brutal, dude. They really are. They take your armor out with 1 hit and then you are dead. Not to worry. We can get back in there. We've got plenty of time. Yeah, that's it. They'll break your tech suit. They're really nasty. But like I said, it's my fault for not getting a dino out. I thought I could take them pretty quick with my sword, but I think they were just too high a level. So we get through the jumping puzzle, oh my god, the really, really hard stuff, and then like the easy side where we're actually being cautious and taking our time, and we die in there. Silly. Yeah, well that's right. I think I mean, we'd be fine with the, we've got an extended time to get our bags back, I believe, on here, but even with your standard half hour, you're gonna be fine. It shouldn't take you half an hour to get back to where we just died. But normally I would bring spare dinos and leave them in the box out the front in case that happened. But that's what I get for not paying enough attention, right? You let your guard down for 1 second in the labyrinth and it's over. All right, let's get some backup gear and get back out there. Hey, Beach Bobs, coming in with a sub on YouTube. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Guys, the support on YouTube is amazing. We're trying to build the YouTube channel. If we can get up to that 500 subs, we can actually start redirecting and rating out on YouTube as well as Twitch. So that's my current goal. So we've got lots of spare flak here, right? Oh, why am I trying to put gloves on my head? Because I'm an idiot. $700 Jura. That's not bad. There we go. Okay, and we'll grab a Dino. We'll take another bear. We'll take a spare bear. We might actually take this guy, our brand new purple bear. Take it for a spin, right? Hi, buddy! Hey, you want to go for a drive? This guy's awesome. We'll grab an extra cryopod as well. And I think I have a spare water jar. Yeah. Alright, cool. Food, water, spare dino. And a spare sword. But this time we'll go through the maze on our bear, right? Damn. That was a bad life loss, that one. Damn, Arthroplura. Breaking my shit. So, yeah, guys, honestly, I think we're going to hold off on the consuming the Dino license for now. Because we do want to see if someone else maybe gets a Rhino that might want to trade. Duck's not sure too, so very interesting. I don't think we need anything else. I think the sword and the dire bear should be enough for us. You know what? The Capros probably did a bit of damage to my armor as well. Oh, no. We had our Drakeling on us too, didn't we? Our Drakeling's probably going to die. I think our Drakeling's on passive, so that's probably the end of that too, by the way. Alright. So yeah, we'll have to watch the Capros as well. They'll probably be respawned by the time we get back there. And we've only got our sword, so we do have to be a bit cautious of the Capro room. Larry's broken. telling fibs, is he? Alright, get our stand back. We're good. I think my fox is in the other side, on the jumping side. But he's got nothing on him, so... we'll have to go back for that another time. Oh, man. Just a lack of concentration. That's what I get. Also why I don't take my flyers and stuff in with me, obviously. Don't take anything in you're not willing to risk. That's a pretty good rule. Alright, let's see if we can get back in there and get all our stuff back. So, we need K on this side. Oh, wow. K. Okay. Where's my A? Ocean tame eggs? Yes, they do. If they're close enough. If they're in range, they do, yes. All right, time to go back down. Oh man, that was a terrible death. Oh yeah. You obviously need them out underwater to hatch, but yes, your Oviraptors can pick them up from above or whatever. Yeah, I got the Archelon. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with it. We're waiting to see what other people get in some dips and potentially if there's some people that maybe want to trade. So I haven't consumed any licenses yet. Yeah, it kind of is. There's a few little buttons that I'm still not 100% sure on. But overall, I've kind of got it, I guess. Yeah. All right. So we've got to watch out for capros. That's our Achilles heel at the moment, I think. So if we're lucky, the capros haven't respawned. And they have. All right. This could be interesting. Don't think they can get up here now. All right. We're good. 1 minute behind? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I know. YouTube can be real funny like that, right? Little bit of delay. I'm going to try going anti-clockwise. I can see our Drakeling taking damage. This room here is one that I'm not 100% sure on. The order of the buttons. There goes our Drakeling. Unfortunately. Oh, can you just... Anyway. Alright, so we should be able to at least get our bag back. I hope. Pretty much as soon as we get in here. We get on our Dino, right? Yeah, 200 and a 270, guys. Absolute stitch up. Good job, buddy. So, that's what the bear just dropped. I don't think our Drakeling had anything in it. I don't think so. So, wherever the Drakeling bag is, I don't think it had any loot in it. So that... Those Arthroplura didn't even finish breaking my armors, guys. So, yeah, that's kind of surprising. But wherever our Drakeling was, I'm pretty sure I didn't put any loot in it. We've got all our loot on us, right? Oh! Oh, Raz Clark. He's got Allosaurus. That is an Ascendant Allo saddle. Interesting. Alright. So, back to loot hunting. But remember, if we see enemies, get our damn Dino out, you fool, Pulse. Ah, yes, this is the labyrinth. Correct. We're on Ragnarok in the labyrinth. We haven't found any loot drops in here yet. What's in box? What box? Oh, that... Those crates, they're just like, I don't think there's anything in them. There's our Spring Drakeling. Yeah, it had nothing in it anyway. There's got to be at least one loot drop in here, no? Oh, we're back here. Yeah, a little bit disappointed. I mean, the Uti's good. Oh, here we go. The Uti's good, but I'm a little disappointed. I'm finding all these Basilos saddles now. I got a few Chalico saddles, actually, that Raz might be interested in. Alright. We're just trying to lighten ourselves up a little bit, right? Yeah, I thought there had to be... There's sometimes 2 or 3 loot drops in here, but I knew there had to be at least 1. We did find one. Make sure we've got a, Make sure we've got our bear ready, just in case, too, right? So yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we've only seen one loot drop. Interesting. Yeah, I do have a second Pego for sacrifice. That is correct. Ah, it's fine. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear any drops or anything, so we got one. All right, let's see if we can run for the win. Get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh, we didn't make it. Ah! We actually, I just realized we have actually picked up focal chili out of, drop as well. So we could just use that anyway, right? Make us run a little bit faster. Yeah, poor Drake. What about poor me? I was the one that died too. So I can hear it, but I think that's just the, because we're close to the artifact, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because we're close to the artifact that we can hear what sounds like a loot drop. Drake can't respawn. This is very true. There's no Oasosaurs on Ragnarok, dude. So no, we can't. We don't. There's no Oasosaurs. Can't upload it. We're on Ragnarok. We're on Monarchy Ragnarok. It's a single map. It's not a cluster. It's gone. It's done. It's gone. It's never coming back. I got tons breeding, man. I got loads of them. There we go. Oh, made it easy with chili. Oh my god. Focal chili. So easy. That's wild. Did I just go around in a circle and back to where we started? Did I? Oh no, I didn't. I thought I went the wrong way for a second then. There it is, we're in. All the extra time in the world. Crazy, right? When you get here and you look at how much... We've got like 30 seconds! It's insane, dude. It's totally my fault. 100% my fault. Alright, we've got the other side now. And we got the clever. Let's go! Does that mean we are clever? Maybe? Definitely don't want to fall in any of those holes. All right. There we go, there we go! Bye-bye, Pego! I always sacrifice Pegos as little jerks. I'm about it. Get him gone! Damn bats. Alright, we're good. Okay. We should be good to go. So apparently there's some broken stuff here that happens potentially if you go through on your Dino. So I always cry my Dino up and come through and then get my Dino out once I'm in here. Exceptional kibble for sale, Vino. That's the Siam kibble, right? That's the best one. I don't have that. I think only Raz might have some of that, but I mean, we could have some if we go tame some Uties. But that might be what he wants it for. Oh, extraordinary. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I have some yellow kibble. Let me just kill all these. probably not a good time to start typing in chat just yet. The spirits have calmed. Oh, the loot drops back up on top too. Cool. Yeah, I already have the dermis. I've got a couple of dermis of the wolves and the bears and stuff, yeah. Megaloceros. Tabajara. Interesting. I mean, we're about to head home as well anyway. He needs 36. What is he taming? What is he taming with 36? Yellow kibble. A breeding pair of what? Of everything. Yeah, that's fair. Rexes don't need that much. Thinking more like maybe like Brontos or something big. Don't have a Drakeling. I'm so used to having Drakeling here for fall damage and stuff. Well, if the oh, you dummy. If the loot drop in the arena was respawned, this one might be respawned too, right? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fall. This could be really, really stupid. Well, that's what, yeah. Hey, send a Direbear saddle, another one. That's nice. It's just more we don't have to craft, right? Nailed it. Nailed it! I don't know what he got, but we might have to find out. He might have something that he doesn't want that we want, right? So I made a bunch of kibble with all my Theri eggs, 4 taming Theris, right? So I've got a bunch. And we're not really on a taming kick right now, so I'd be willing to part with a little bit and depending on what is on offer. But there we go. Both sides of the labby done. We did cop a silly death because I wasn't paying attention. Total user error. Absolute skill issue, that one. But yeah, we're in and out. We got it. We got another Ascended Bear Saddle, which is good. The more pre-mades we can find, the less we have to craft, right? That's huge. Well, I feel like... Oh, what about Quetzal? I feel like he's got something... I don't know. He's got something that needs a lot of kibble to tame. All right. Where is my griffin? Crabs? No, it wouldn't be crabs because Karkanos was last week. So it's not that. Could be a Mosa. We'll have to find out. But yeah, let's go back and see how much kibble we've got. I've got to repair all my flak and stuff. We're probably going to do some more caving. But yeah, we'll go back and see how much kibble we've got to work with. And what he's going to part with. Giga? Nah, Gigas don't eat that much kibble. Gigas take less kibble. They like a max Giga is only going to take like 6 or 7 kibble. Gigas don't eat much kibble, man. Yeah, I'm thinking more like Bronto, Mosa, something that you need a lot of kibble for one tame. And it's definitely not... Well, Thery was last week, so it's not Thery. Unless he's taming last week's dips this week. Could be. But you wouldn't need that much kibble. A max level Thery only takes 8 kibble on our settings. It's 3 times on this server. I'm pretty certain the taming rates are 3 times. I'm thinking something like a Bronto or a Mosa, maybe. I don't know if Vino's into underwater stuff. I'm trying to think of what else might be a lot of kibble. Yeah, I'm never going to use a Basilo. They're too slow. I mean, they're great, but not for this playthrough. I've got no real use for it. I don't know, maybe Vino's got something that he doesn't want. We'll find out. Yeah, well, that's it. It depends on what he's taming. We'll find out, though. We'll go back and just check our kibble stocks, because I'm pretty sure I've got about 50 already made. But yeah, he could be out hunting high-level Theries like I've already got, and you definitely want to kibble tame Theries, because even on 3x rates with crops takes... A max level is going to take you like over an hour and a half. So it could be something like Theries that just crops won't do. Totally Rose, yo, what's up? Welcome. So we got through the labyrinth. We did die once. We got our gear back. Everything's fine. We picked up another Ascendant Direbear saddle, which is awesome. Just means we don't have to craft them, right? I think I've got like 5 Ascendant pre-made bear saddles now, which is actually pretty damn good. Saving me resources, I don't mind it. I mean, we've got a blueprint, which is decent, but it's a bit expensive. I'm not sure about Archelon. I know you can tame Archelon with Biotoxin too, no? On 3x rates, you'd probably just use Biotoxin. That's why I'm trying to think of dinos that you really do get a benefit out of kibble. And Therizino is one of them. And yeah, probably Bronto is another one. Could potentially be definitely better off using kibble than crops. Don't know. Because mutton's easy to come by, and I think Vino even has sheep to tame, so he should have a breeding pair to have endless mutton, I would have thought. I feel like it's Bronto or Theory. But Theory was last week. So unless he's just found, or he's looking for high-level Theories at the moment. But anyway, we should find out soon if... What is going on here? Oh, is that Vino right there? Is it Bronto? 140 Bronto? Could be. Alright, let's find out how much kibble we've got. I'm pretty sure we've got a bit. I didn't use it all. Yeah, I have 68. All right, we got some more artifacts. We're gonna put some stuff away, right? We got so much loot out of those caves. Multiple runs. Heading out, no problems. Get yourself some rest. Appreciate you coming on by, Rose. That was awesome. Get yourself some rest. We'll be here going for a little bit. We're going to run some more caves. Oh, is Vino here? No. Yo. Hey. What is up? Our Parasaur's picking him up. Oh, is in-game chat not working? Come on, dude. Why? Hello there? Yeah, my chat's not working. Yeah, I don't know. Chat's not work. Chat does dumb stuff. Oh, you're in Discord? All right, let's jump in Discord for a minute, guys, and we'll see what's going on.
Hello, hello.
Yo, hello there, sir.
How's it going? Let me just make sure my chat can hear the deals.
Yeah. Let me just, I'll turn my, turret off.
Hello.
I'm not in game anymore, I don't think.
No, you're not. Neither am I.
So, you're
All
hunting
right.
a little bit
Beautiful.
of kibble?
Yeah,
We
I
like
want to
kibble.
take
Nom
Broncos.
nom 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 nom.
I want to
Like
take
kibble.
Broncos. And I don't want to do it with berries.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in the same boat.
Totally understand. Do you, I don't know what sort of price kibble's going for these days.
What
guess,
do you have in mind? I don't mind spending a crown on some kibble.
Yeah,
Well,
same here.
what, oh, I see Raz Clark coming in for a cheeky hello as well.
Oh, really?
Out the front, Raz. I see you there.
Wait, what? Oh, there he is. What is he doing?
The slow
Doesn't
walk.
look sattle, does it?
Little bit sketchy.
Scratches something to make.
Little bit sketchy. Oh, wow. Dude.
We're just, mate. We're mostly working in game.
can't believe he's still online. Absolutely crazy.
Bro, man doesn't sleep, man.
I know. I didn't expect to see him on, to be honest.
No, I was like, this man.
These machines, eh? These machines.
I know.
Fender's a machine as well. Can't
Has
keep
anyone
up.
got any licenses they're open to trade? Because
Those cheeseburgers.
oh my god,
Cheeseburgers, man.
Sounds like a voice that hasn't been to sleep.
Oh no.
I know, right?
You need that sleep, boy. Go to sleep.
Why am I? Oh my god!
Yeah, why
I've
are
actually
you
got
awake?
something for Raz. Let me just have a
Trying
quick.
to find giggers, man. Oh,
Giggers.
dude.
Oh.
Luck.
Bro,
This is like the
they're
best
not
map as well.
spawning.
Surprised.
Yeah, they're not spawning at all.
Really? Damn.
Oh, dude.
Well, at least you got a
anyway.
giga license.
Yeah.
To be fair, I
Right.
didn't. I bought one.
He
That's
bought
quite-
one.
I bought
you did.
I
Yeah.
bought like 4 licenses tonight.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what did you buy? I wanna
Man's
hear-
treated himself.
I bought what did I buy? Giga, Quetzal, UT, and Ronnie and Alpha.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Man's
Crazy.
going all out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Have a
you know,
cheeky
right-
look in here, Raz. Just real quick while you're here.
Oh.
No, turn around, come back.
Slow walk.
He's a zombie.
Look over here. Turns the
yeah.
direction. Oh no.
Okay, tip tap.
They're kind of, I don't really have a use for them. So
Ooh, hello. Let's have a peek.
Ooh, I have some ascended aloe settles at my base as well, which I don't need use
Oh, yeah.
for either.
I have one too.
To be-
I was thinking
I'll
about
be
taking one,
honest,
but I can't be
I don't-
asked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mistaken. Thank you very much, mate. I'll be honest though, they've served their purpose. Like,
Yeah.
they're done.
oh, I've just been
Like,
finding them around
thank
and
you.
thought, you know what? If she, I don't have a license, so they're no use to
Yeah,
me.
I don't think anyone else is bothered with the aloes, but yeah,
Yeah.
I did what I set out to do
Same.
with
Okay, fair enough.
I reckon
fair
that.
enough.
Yeah, man. But no,
problem.
wicked, mate. Nice one.
Yeah, a bit of
Yeah.
wheeling
Wow,
and dealing
there's the
here.
TLC.
The boys are after a bit of kibble.
Yes.
What's the going rate for kibble these days?
Kibble party.
I don't know.
What's,
I haven't bought kibble
what's-
yet. It's the first time. Because
What kibble you got, man?
Well, we're talking like 50 kibble.
he's got 50 kibble,
Oh.
right?
Whoa.
Sam, how does one get
50.
so much kibble? Oh, you got fairies, is that why?
Yes.
You know it.
That's gotta be
Fairies.
it. I have not got
Oh, wow,
fairy, I
look
got
at that.
shafted all years. Every year, every week. Oh.
Look at that.
I have the fairy license. I just haven't tamed any yet.
Okay.
'cause- yeah.
Yeah, has
Oh,
anyone
I
got a
would definitely
license
take
this
some.
week that they're looking to wheel and deal? Because I'm.
I
Tuso,
hate all
Plessio.
5 of my. I hate all 5 of mine.
oh,
'Cause they're all
Tuso.
got
You know,
all
I
sea
think
creatures.
winner.
What do you want for Tuso?
Oh, you actually want it, do you?
Yes.
I'll take a bit of kibble and I'll give you some more, like a crown as well if you want.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. I'll go. Kibble for the Tuso.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds like good to me.
There he is.
All right.
There it is. All right.
Yeah,
We're getting
thanks,
somewhere.
man.
Wheeling
Boss,
and dealing.
You're about that sea life, ain't you?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Have you got
Damn, I
a
can't believe
Plessy
someone
Have you got a
wanted it.
Plessy license?
I have.
No, I'm not. Look, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Plessies, but
I'm
Tuso.
flexible.
I want to tame a
Ain't no one
Tuso.
fan-
I want to tame a
ain't no one
Tuso with
fan of
a
Plessies, man.
parasol.
Well, they
It
suck.
needs a
Look at
TLC.
them. They
Definitely.
need a TLC. That's my one of my
Flipping-
top 3 creatures for TLCs is the Plessy.
Flipping E.T. Pac-Man.
Definitely.
Like, ain't no one bothered about timing them things.
Yeah,
I
no one
was gonna
cares.
give it a crown or 2 for some kibble. That's what I was
Well,
gonna do.
there's 50 kibble in the bag,
But who's taking it then?
and you're both after kibble, right?
Well, so
Yeah.
how much do you want
Hey,
for a
hey,
Tuso
Ant-
license then? Will want to give me?
Well,
I want all the kibble. I need
I want all the
36.
Nom, nom,
Because
nom.
Yeah.
that allows me to
Three-
tame a Mapier Brontos. That's what I want that for.
I don't mind. I think I'll be happy with like 12. To be honest, I'll just take the rest on berries.
All right. So,
I just want to tame them because they're there right in front of my base. I was like, oh, can't say no. Then there's another one.
Yeah.
Can't say no to that either.
hey, 3 cranes puts you in the top 10 pulls.
Wow. Damn.
so,
Duh.
That's
Big numbers.
Oh.
Oh.
Vito, you got your kibble.
Sorry,
Sorry, I
haven't
don't know
grabbed
why
it yet.
I'm here like swaying it. I've got no
man's got so
participation.
much
Man,
kibble.
sorry. It's just,
You know what? Here, wait, I'll give you.
So
Yeah.
you're after 36.
Yep.
Don't let it despawn.
It won't.
So
4 minutes 20.
so
Wait,
what
what
about
do you say, boss?
we go a crown per 10.
420.
Crown per 10.
So
So
30
what,
kibbles, 3
for
crowns.
36?
I think that's fair.
40 kibble,
to be
4
fair, I'd have
crowns.
charged a save.
Yeah, kibble's hard to come by, man.
Oh, come on.
I know you can't give half a crown, but if you need 36, you're going to have to maybe buy 40, and
2.5
that's 4
crowns,
crowns.
please.
Up to 40.
How's that? I think that's
There
pretty
you go.
good.
Done. There you
How
go.
cool would it be to get half a
Grab
crown?
your 40. You good with that?
Yeah, I grab a 40, thank you.
All right, there's 28 kibble in the bag. But I'll give you for 28 kibble for the Tuso license.
And a
There we
crown?
go.
Or just the Tuso license, did you say?
Tuso license for the kibble.
Ooh.
Yeah, go on then. And a crown.
Well, I mean, I'm always down for crowns, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to rip you off either. I'm not out here to...
So I think that's fair. Like, I'll give you a crown and a Tuso license. I think that's fair.
If,
28
yeah,
kibble.
if you're happy with that, I'm happy with that, dude.
I'm dropping
There you
so
go.
much more now.
I'll go get it now. I'll be back.
I don't, yeah.
All right, no
Oh
worries.
wait, I can't. Vito took me here. I can't get out. I can't get out. Man's trapped.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, babe.
I'm here. Oh, thanks,
Oh
man.
my god, Razgot's
Oh,
got his wingsuit
scared
too.
me
Oh
then.
my
I thought I was a
god.
giant bee.
Wait, let me line up. And
Yeah,
All right,
can I
come on,
jump
guys,
in-
you ready for
can I
this?
jump
I
in
haven't
your
looked at
life
this scoreboard for like 2 weeks.
Hey, hey, you there,
let me
mate?
get Bay to us.
Can I jump
Oh
on your
my-
back?
Ooh.
Oh, give me a
Top
second.
10.
Oh, you dropped there?
You're hefty,
yeah.
bro.
Wait.
You are hefty.
Oh yeah, I am really heavy actually. 358. Oh, can we just ride the wings?
Yeah, just jump on the back of it. There we go.
This is not gonna work. He's only level 107 wyvern. Oh my god, I'm flapping all over the place.
Wait.
I just don't take a dump on your face, Vito.
Wait, let me do this. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, two. Yeah, 972 weight out of 714. I think we need a different problem here.
I mean, I might be able to launch myself with a parachute.
Oi, I've been waiting to do something for so long. I've got it, I'm not recording this. Have you got grapples on you, Bay?
I think so.
I've got to try this.
I have 10. I have 10.
Listen, let me, hang on. I've got to try this. I've been waiting to do this for so long.
Okay,
One sec.
okay.
Hang on. I'm
What's
just
the
going to
plans?
quickly grab something from base, but like 2 seconds. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
what's this? Let me hop on your wife and then pulls out his wife and
Yeah.
Bob.
I got to try this, dude. Like, honestly, this is the moment.
Oh,
This is my perfect moment. Right.
Ooh, I just realized with the time, do we have server resets still on?
I hope so.
There should
yeah,
be
it's
like
clear on this
staying
time,
up,
isn't it?
waiting
yeah, now
for
I'm
it
trying
for
to
the
think,
kicker.
is it worth my time knocking out these Brontos before the server reset or just chill?
This is night 8. You good at it?
All right.
It'll
If
stay
you knock
night
about it,
8.
it stays there, right? Yeah,
It's-
'cause you
once it's
own
night
it,
8,
technically.
it's yours, yeah.
Yeah, I just
it
remember
should.
back, was it back on freaking Thunderdome where like if you had something knocked out for a server reset, it didn't matter, it still bugged the hell out.
All right.
Thing is, I might just knock them out. Like, there's one literally
So,
right
guys,
on my base right
we've
now.
just made
Might
a
just knock
little
it
bit of
out
bank
and
on our
then leave
kibble,
it.
man. We're
Yeah,
gonna have to get
nice
our kibble,
little
step our
135
kibble game up
Bronto,
again.
and then there's a
Which
145.
would be really cool.
Not far off.
Beautiful.
Mate there.
And we
So I
got our
was like,
Tuso license,
Yeah, they used the fire round,
which is super exciting.
Yeah.
Tuso license is
I
something
couldn't say
I've
no. I
been
was like killing
wanting for a
with
while.
a lightning beam, and then realised it was 150. I was like, no.
So we made 5 crowns and a Tuso license out of that
Five.
kibble,
And it's
which is
babies.
awesome. We're gonna have to get on the
Yeah,
kibble grind
150.
again.
I tamed a 150 Dean today already.
Oh,
I'm so
nice.
excited, man.
Ooh, that's nice.
Man's got the
yeah.
Crocs.
Yeah, like I already got a mate pair going. At the moment,
To be fair, I
My
might be able
health-
to
I-
just launch.
should roll the health. I need to
Nope.
re-roll my health in melee. They weren't
Working
that
on
great.
getting like 100 cannonballs ready for me Titano time.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna tame a Titanosaur. You've
Oh,
gone
we've
after
got
the
that
flexible,
Tuso
right?
license.
Right? Have you seen one before?
Nope.
Trust me, at least 100 cannibals minimum.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Wow.
Minimum.
That's a
Yeah,
lot.
and you want to quit for it.
Well,
Well,
I'm going to try to do it
Fiona.
without a quets because I don't have quets. So I'm going to have to find a
I
way.
think you. Wait, you can do it.
Fiona.
Oh, the cart. Oh my.
Yeah.
Be rude not to, right?
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I actually
Somebody
can't wait to watch
suggested it in the
this.
chat. Who was it? Oh,
Yeah.
no, Spoop, you suggested it. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
as if you've just put that on me. Right, fine.
That's gonna be one of the
No.
greatest pieces of content there.
That'll be awesome.
Right. All right, here's the deal then.
Where's Bay?
Oh, crap.
I've gone back to base. I'll be
Oh,
back.
he's
Oh,
come-
mate.
Oh,
Oh.
medias! I
Don't
see
worry,
a
I'll be
medium!
flying back.
Come
I'll be
back.
flying back. Don't worry. I'll come back.
All right,
Come
all right,
back.
all right. Come back. Maybe
Don't
come
worry.
back.
I'll come back.
All right,
I'll just
so
get the
we gotta
license
try,
right
we
now.
gotta try this.
Yeah,
I'll
mate,
be ETA 1 minute.
Yeah. All right, Em.
I need a bit of crossbow.
remember
at
the
this
figures.
point.
There it is.
My crossbows suck.
I'll get you a crossbow. Whee.
Does that mean you're going upwards?
Yep.
What?
It's going across the sky.
You fine. You did well. I'm on the way.
All right,
Yeah,
so
trying
it's
to figure out
coming-
those meteors. Hey, I have no idea.
Yeah,
They're
they're
so
getting
weird.
more frequent as well, you know. I've seen them targeting players as well.
Oh, really? I logged on
Yeah.
yesterday for a minute, and there
Rude.
was like 6 of them going at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen a
away.
couple today already, man.
Yeah.
That's not how medias work. True.
Oh, you're on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. This is the deal. This might work. It might not. I don't know. We've got to find out. Grapple me,
I'm gonna have a look.
and I'm going to give you a lift by Arca to your base.
Oh
I
my
need to see if
god.
this works, man.
Wait, I'm grappling you.
I've been dying to try this. I'm above you. Turn
Oh,
around.
Pulse, there you go. Wait, I'll just give Pulse
Oh,
this.
yeah, I gotta give it.
Yeah, give Pulse's license. There
Hey, let's go.
Where
we
is
go.
it?
Right,
Yeah,
up there, up there, yeah.
Yeah.
Up by the monkey.
So I'm
you're up
grappling
there.
you, right?
Ah!
Yeah, grapple me.
Oh my god.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, no, it did.
There
Wait.
you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got you.
sweet. All right. Okay.
Oh my god. Science. This is great.
It should work, right?
Reel in.
Oh,
You
wait,
reel me
Brings
in.
you back down.
Yeah.
Oh no.
wait. Ross, hop on
try-
the
definitely try it
wyvern. Hop
higher.
on the wyvern. See if you can hop on
Okay.
my wyvern, and I pull
Oh,
you
yeah,
up.
take us away.
Yeah, I'll
I
see
think,
if this
no,
works.
I think it's
Just
going
in
to pull me
case.
to bay. It's just going to pull me
Oh,
to
it
bay,
might
man.
do, yeah,
It's pulling me to bay. Oh, got it.
Oh, yeah.
And you
can't
can't
do
use
it.
your grapple,
Okay.
can you, while you're
Okay.
holding the Archaea?
Nah.
Nah.
That
So you
means-
can't grapple
alright then.
him.
Well, something a bit more fun. If Vino flaps me at the right place, I'm gonna launch. But hang on, we gotta find something.
Let me try and grab
Is this
you
a
again.
pillar here? Is this a pillar?
Oh,
It's
it just went free.
No, that's
A
railings.
railing.
the railing, yeah.
Flap now. Flap. Oh, big grapple me.
Are you still grappled?
Flap again. One more.
Down. Whoa.
Toodles. Oh,
Did it work?
sort of works.
It sort of works, but I think you need a bit more height.
Oh.
Wait. Do you want me to give you a second, an extra boost?
Have you thrown yourself
Comes
off
on
a
me.
monkey, Raz? With the Archaea?
Yeah, it does launch you.
That'd
Oh,
launch
that's
you a bit,
awesome.
wouldn't it?
It does a bit, not quite enough.
I'm gonna try and feed this guy some
Nice.
kibble.
Alright. There's a lot of yellow drops down. What the heck? It's like so many. Alrighty, thank you for the trade there, Pulse.
Oh,
I-
absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
I think everyone's
very
come
much
out
as well.
Everyone's come out a winner there, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some Brontos.
Came for the show.
Nice.
He came for the show to say,
Came for the
I
show.
don't sleep. Right, you're gonna have no energy, man. No energy.
Oh my
This
god.
is just gave me a break and some.
Yeah, you can tell. You're
Oh,
stuffy
I
up.
just had one
No.
before starting streaming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, it was a bacon and egg sandwich though. It was glorious.
Yes, mum.
That's solid.
All right.
Just gasoline and a freaking drop. Yeah, cool. Can use that.
Okay, I'll be. See you guys in a bit. Thanks for the trade.
Alright, see you guys.
Absolutely.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, gasoline you can.
What for?
put in your fridge, not your fridge, what's it called the
Yeah, the
visible
pantry.
storage
I've got
thing.
gas running mine,
Pantry?
yeah.
Oh.
It'll last like a week.
It lasts so much longer. Yeah, I got it up in there to last me a month. Like, I don't want to worry about it.
Yeah, but then you get rid of Drakeling for fridges, so it's just
Yeah.
the winter Drakeling, and you got a fridge. So
Yeah, but with the VS, it's nice to pull. That's why I can make all that kibble pretty easy, because
Yeah.
everything's in the VS,
Oh,
and I
it's
just
the
have to
same.
fill up my cooking pot just with water, and that's it.
yeah,
Just
probably
pretty,
what I should do.
pretty dang helpful.
Oh.
Oh, balls. The Vex just roared at me. Oh, crap.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, no.
In the weeds.
The weed. Not like this. Not like this. No, 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 no.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
yo.
I'm about to run. If no one's run
Oh,
it
crap.
recently, I'm about to run. Oh, we just did Labyrinth both sides. I'm going to run Ice Queen and Lava Golem, I think.
Oh, nice.
Want an archive for the parkour?
No, I got my grapples and my monkey. It should be okay. I did the parkour. I've done the parkour twice in Labby now without dying. That's crazy for me because I suck at parkour. I can't believe I've been through twice and it's been fine. It's ridiculous. I don't even know how that happens, but pretty happy about it.
This Bronto is just like stuck.
Yeah. I got Bronto license too, but I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe consuming and getting some Bronto breeding on the go. I'm not sure. I'm not sold.
Yeah, I'm getting it for the Rhinios because I want that Rhino Natha.
I want Rhinios,
Well-
but I don't think anyone's going to have a license that.
I needed the Rhino to tame the Saitano.
Why?
Because the plan is,
Are you going to
So
grab your
I'm
pig
gonna
with
free-
a cart and have a cannon on your cart?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
nah, I'm gonna freeze. I'm gonna use all the sap I've been generating with these Arcas to put in the Rhino to freeze the Saitano in place. A Rhino that I had to use the golden eggs from the Hesperonis that I've been farming all this season, and then
Yeah.
and then they're gonna get Fiomi out, cart, cannon, bum.
While it's frozen
That's the plan.
with the yeah, okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh, all right,
I
interesting.
like it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like it. I like that. I like.
Yeah, I like
Cool
the
idea.
I like the tactic.
Will it
That's,
work? We'll
very
find
tactical.
out.
Well, that's all right. I just thought I
Mm.
was kind of spitballing and come up with an idea that I'm going to get my grappling hooks and go on foot and see if I can on foot sword a Giga to death. So that's going to be. I'm going to go toe to toe with a Giga on foot. We're going to see how
Sounds
that
like fun.
Mate, advice: grapple onto its back.
Yeah, that was the idea. I'm gonna see
Yeah,
if I can
yeah.
grapple onto the
You'll
Giga's
do
back
it.
and
Yeah,
just
man.
chop it.
If you get the right spot, you'll do it, mum.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try.
All right, well, good luck on your
So yeah, we got
good
lots of
luck, yeah.
adventures.
adventures, guys. I'm gonna
Yeah, you
get
too.
to this Bronto taming.
All good. I'll leave you to it. I'll
See
bounce
you
out
later.
and
Bye-bye.
have a chat and go run some caves and do some looting and yeah, maybe go on a Tuso taming adventure. Sweet. All right, awesome. Thanks for coming around, guys. That was awesome.
All right, in a bit, mate.
Oh, there's another meeting, isn't there, tomorrow at the tavern?
Can you
I'm gonna
make
have a look
it?
at the time. I should be able to make that one. So I'm hoping so.
Good. Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm
All
hoping
right.
so.
Sweet.
That's the plan. So I'll double check the time, try to make sure I'm prompt, and yeah, see what's going on. See
Cool.
if there's anyone else
Alright.
around that might want to do some wheeling and dealing with maybe some more licenses. I'm interested. in.
Alright.
We'll see.
Yeah. All right, man.
Yeah.
Sound.
Awesome.
I'll catch you then, man.
All right.
Alright, man.
I'll probably catch us around tomorrow.
All right, Bizzle.
Oh, all right. There we go, guys. We got our 2 cents license. Sorry for missing a bit of the chat there, guys. We're getting involved. Axeman coming in hot. Let's go. I did see there was Castlecraft mod, but I haven't looked at the new stuff that's in there yet. So, yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet. But, yeah, we got our Tuso license, guys. And I'm going to consume it straight away. We are not trading that. I love Tuso. So we've got a Tuso license. Let's go. And you know what? It didn't cost us one of our licenses. Kibble, dude. That was a great, great trade for us. That worked out really, really well. I'm super pumped with that. Regisaur, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. So our crown count, we've actually just gotten into the top 10, guys. With that trade, we've come in at 9th. We're on 79 crowns, one behind. Oh, it's. I mean, the top 3 are a little bit a ways, I know, but with a bit of wheeling and dealing, maybe some fights coming up, maybe a few bets. You know, we could potentially. You know, we're only what 23 crowns out of 3rd place. So, you know, depending on what we get going on, we're up to 79 crowns. It's really cool. Love the new options. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I've got a few base upgrades that I want to do as well. All right, guys. So we're going to get ready and run. We'll run ice and... The plan is to run ice cave and lava cave. All right, there's something. Oh my god, the lag is real. All right, we don't need a fish anymore. And we can leave our second bear behind for now. Cool. So what I do need, if we're going to lava as well, we're going to want this guy. We're going to want the Carno for the bleed damage, right? I wonder if it's got any more levels. It might. We'll leave it here for now. We'll go see if Ice Cave's been done. We might go run Ice Cave first. But the plan is we did it with Carno last time, the Lava Golem, because of the bleed damage. It's got a great saddle on it as well. Oh, I'm super pumped that we got the Tuso license, though. That's amazing! I definitely want to try... So my plan is to try to tame a Tuso with our house Dino. I'm just going all-out health on this guy because the bleed damage is going to be a percentage bleed, right? So, I mean, yeah, we're going to take some hits. So we're going to take... I've just gone health on this guy. Or do we stick... We could have stuck at 15k and given it a little bit more damage. Why not Thyla? Because I don't have Thyla. So in Monarchy, we get 5 licenses a week. You just saw I got a Tuso license, so now I'm allowed to tame Tusos. I don't have a Thyla license, so I can't tame Thylas. They're untamable for me. Alright, so we're going to take a little bit of fur. And we'll check out the Ice Queen Cave first. So yeah, on my server, on my first playthrough, Thylas are the go-to. They're fantastic, I know. But for Monarchy playthrough, because we are restricted with the Dino dips, we can't actually tame a Thyla. So yeah, that's why. That's the reason. But we do have Carnos, which also do bleed damage. So hopefully we can get it into position and it can't kill us, and we'll see how we go. But we'll hit the Ice Cave first, I think. Then we can come back, grab our grapples, our crossbows, all the things we're going to need for Lava Cave as well. Yeah, you can trade for licenses, but you've also got to be trading with people who don't want that license as well, potentially, right? So Chips is the only person that got Thyla license. So he's actually been selling Thylas. He's breeding them and selling the Thylas themselves, right? Not the license. So yeah, it's kind of cool. Favorite creature to tame based on method? That's a feather. That's a really interesting question. Look, there's a few that I quite enjoy. I actually quite like the Rhinio. The Rhinio is a lot of preparation goes into it. It's a big... I mean, we do Rhinio Natha taming parties and have the whole server come along and bunches. Like, it's intense and it's fun and I kind of like it. So the Rhinio's definitely up there for me. Oh, I quite enjoy it. Reapers, I do enjoy the Reapers as well. The Reaper impregnation process is sketchy, but fun. I do kind of like that as well. Oh, there's another one? Yeah, because I mean, obviously there's the easy stuff that's just like your basic knockout tames and things like that. But I'm really enjoying, as the new dinos come out, that they're coming up with new taming methods. I think that's really fun. You're off for the night, Cake? No problems. We're going to be running this. We're going to be running Lava Golem. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. Official PvP. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look, I do enjoy the, I probably enjoy the Reaper. The Reaper is very cool. Oh, it's a trike. Damn it. I thought it was a bison for a second then. Yeah, rhinos are great. They're a great tame as well. But yeah, it's a fun taming method. But I mean, it takes so much preparation to have everything, but also Equus. Even getting down to doing all the Bronto taming and breeding to, or whatever, you know, you're using as the host dino, and getting all that together before you even go rhino taming and stuff. Like, it's crazy. It's a massive, massive process, and I really enjoy it. I think it's really fun. So nothing good here, but I mean, realistically, the good stuff is going to come down the bottom, in theory, from the red crates. What the heck was that? I don't know what I just heard. I wonder if it was one of those meteors hitting above us. Could have been. Oh no! Oh, we've still got all our stuff on us from the lava cave. What a dumbass. Oh, you haven't done the bug yet? Oh, it's great fun. I enjoy it. I think we're going to have to go home, guys, and drop all this stuff off. We've got way too much stuff. Checks out. Damn it, my griffin was full of loot as well. We're going to go drop all the loot off, guys, because we're well encumbered for this run. Oh, we'll just fly out. Like, might as well have an Argentavis at this point. But I mean, I think, like, hunting for the dino that I want to tame is a big part of the taming process for me too. I enjoy the hunt, you know? And hunting for Reapers is kind of fun as well. Down in the rad zone, it's really dangerous. Yeah. No, Disco, look, I got UD license, but everything else is pretty poor. It's not very good. But we just made a nice trade for a Tuso license, which is awesome for me, because I love underwater and we want to do some Tuso taming, so that's kind of cool. We just bought it for a little bit of kibble. So I've definitely got to make some more kibble. Yeah, super pumped. So we are going to attempt to tame a Tuso with a Parasaur. Our house dino. We're going to see if we can do it. Not in parachute mode. Yeah, that's alright. Thanks, dude. Alright, let's put all these saddles and armors, and we should repair our armor that we're wearing too. I got totally distracted and sidetracked when everyone came around. Which is easy to do. We get all excited and get involved, right? Yes, I actually got a Titanosaur license. So I have no clue whatsoever how I'm going to tame a Titanosaur. But we're going to try to figure it out. We've got to formulate a plan. Raz has formulated a plan, which is really cool to hear. We like that. He's come up with something a little bit different, which is cool. So we're going to have to try to do the same. Come up with something, a way to tame one. I don't know how, but we're going to have to try to figure it out. All right, there we go. Awesome. We're not super encumbered anymore. Oh, we're going to repair our sword too while we're here. Annoying to find a max level one. Yeah, not really. Like, I don't... It depends on your map that you're on. If you're on Ragnarok, it's not too bad. If you're on Astraeos, it's so easy. But yeah, if you're on, like, the island, they're a nightmare to find. I agree. All right, cool. So, we're actually ready to go caving now. So, we'll go Ice Queen. I mean, the blue and yellow crates were at the front there, so I dare say no one's been there for a little hot minute, so we should have plenty of time to do that. Then we'll bring whatever loot we get there, we'll bring it home, and we'll get geared up to go into Lava Golem Cave. But yeah, the, Oh my god. Let's stay away from that. I think that's Dino killing off shit Brontos. Yeah, so kibble's a thing. Dude, selling a bit of kibble? It's a thing. That surprised me. I mean, I had it there because I've been hunting Theries. And yeah, you don't want to do a Thery tame without kibble. That's just gross. So yeah, that's, you know, we got a few things. I'm glad I had a little bit of kibble in the bank ready to go. We'll definitely have to top up on that as well. Now, I believe there is a meeting at the tavern tomorrow for any kind of trading and alike. So we're going to try to make that at some point too and get in there and see if anyone else has some license stuff that they might want to sell or trade or anything like that as well. I did bring a couple of bits of fur as well. Just, I forgot it last time, and we do actually take a wee bit of cold damage. So yeah, a little bit of protection there. Should be good. Now, I don't think there's any drops down here, right? I don't think so. I say that every time. We always come in and have a look, but I don't think there is. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, we've done the same. You can do the same with Reapers as well, right? Which is really cool. Just get the whole server around to get impregnated multiple times, potentially, too. But I have been enjoying some of the new dinos and their taming methods and stuff. I think it's a really good thing. All right, here we go. Start of our red crate run. Let's go. Wow. 744 slingshot. Wow. Maybe we challenge someone to a slingshot fight. I don't know. That's insane, dude. Yes, I'm pretty happy with the Tuso trade, man. It was something I wanted. I love the ocean, and, you know, there's not a whole great deal to do down there, but glad we got one. Tuso taming in the trench and stuff is hectic as well, so that'll be a lot of fun. All right, rally point to where we need to go to get to the Ice Queen, because if we go the other way, that's where the loot crates are, right? All right, so far, Ascendant Slingshot is the thing to beat. Oh, Ascendant RG saddle. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, you need to have a floor for your Reaper Trap. Correct. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. All right, let's go. Red crate. Give me the goods. Ascendant flamethrower, contraband, and an Ascendant club. Maybe we can beat someone with a club, just for fun. So yeah, I just use my monkey in here. He gets around a bit faster than me on foot, and he doesn't run out of stamina. Oh, wow. That is a red crate, guys. An apprentice wooden shield, blueprint, and a magnifying glass. That is a red cave drop. Oh, dear. That is not what we're chasing. No worms. No! So apparently there is lots of death worms in the single player when you come through here, but the servers, there is none. There's something wrong with it, whether they're in the mesh or whatever it is, but yeah, you can just freely run through here at will, and you're fine, on foot. Which is a bit disappointing. I was really looking forward to this being real challenging and death worms coming up and really crazy things, so hopefully it does get fixed and patched, and I know it was a plan to have stuff in here, but yeah, just something not quite working. So I do hope at some point that it's fixed for us all. Because it'd be way more exciting if it was more dangerous, right? All right, now we're going to be able to get this crate now. Oh, it's only a yellow one anyway. Boo. A lot of the time, this is a red level 80 crate, so... Oh, damn! Now that's a sickle. Archelon. They're so slow, but could be a thing. I mean, there's lots of possibilities. I mean, I'm thinking about doing a X-Fish in here, because we should be able to uncryo an X-Fish and maybe get it to flop into the arena with whistle commands. I mean, I think that would be pretty funny. All right, we go Shifty Larry against this guy, or what? I think we do. Should be good. Should be good. Shifty Larry should be able to take it. There it is. Oh man, it's so fast. Let's go, Shifty Larry! Great Black Pearl farm. Oh, dude, there's Black Pearl nodes on the ocean. Like, it's totally unnecessary. Yeah, I just go down to the crystal areas on the underwater and get thousands of Black Pearls. Yeah, I think fighting death worms is probably not the most efficient way to get Black Pearls. I think just picking them off the bottom of the ocean where it's nice and safe is pretty easy. Yeah, there's water. There's a couple of big water pools, dude, before you get into this fight. And smaller dinos. How is there a Pteranodon in here? What are you doing in here, dude? Smaller dinos are great against the Ice Queen because the Ice Queen can't even hit it. Don't you get 20 to 50 each death web? Dude, you can go down into the ocean and pick thousands. They're like silica pearls on Ragnarok, dude. There's just nodes sitting on the bottom of the ocean. Just go and pick thousands of them. Yeah, you should be able to whistle them through the barrier. If you're not riding them, you should still be able to whistle them through. I'm not sure. It would be fun to try, though. There it is, guys. There it is. Let's go. Did we not bring our taxidermy? I mean, I've got bunches of taxidermies of this guy anyway. All right. Let's see. Harpoon. Scissors. Yeah, the ice... I feel the same. I mean, I feel like the Ice Queen is very, very weak as well. That is another Dire Bear saddle. It is better, but it is more expensive. Was there taxidermy? Taxidermy's in your inner. Oh, it's right there. I'm going blind. Thanks, dude. We could always use some more dermis, right? Just in case. I thought I did. I usually don't leave home without my taxidermy, right? My taxidermy tool. Argies. So many Argy saddles and BPs, and I don't have Argents. Harpoon launchers too. Oh, trash Dura, but could be okay for a bit of a backup flak chest piece. So, not great. Yeah, Mad Mac, yeah. My Dino Dip's pretty underwhelming. It's a little disappointing. But we traded and got ourselves a Tuso license, so I'm really happy about that. I'm looking forward to going and doing some Tuso taming. But might need a little bit bigger. You guys are correct. We're going to need a slightly bigger breeding pen if we get some Tusos on the go. I hate it. You get moved closer. You're inside your dino, glitching, and it's moved closer to ride. Thyla was last week, Matty, and the only person that got Thylas was Chips, and Chips has been taming and breeding them, so there's no chance of getting Thylas. Duck said she'd be open to a Rhinio trade if Duck got a Rhinio in her dip. So we've got to stay connected with Duck and see how her dino dip comes out. She might have something to trade for us as well. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to getting some squid. I really like them. Like I said, there's not a lot to do under the ocean, but man, I really like the squid. I think it's a bit of fun taming them. It's hairy. It can be crazy trying to tame them, especially down in the Tuso Trench and stuff. So we'll see how we go. And plus, we've got to try to do it with no scuba as well. So that'll be very interesting. See how that goes. But yeah, we're going to take all this loot home. We're going to kit up. We're going to grab a whole bunch of new gear, and we're going to go over to the Lava Golem Cave, and we're going to see if we can run Lava Golem Cave. You need to do boss for element. There's no... What? You don't need element for a squid saddle? Or a Rhinio saddle? What do you mean? You don't need element for any saddles. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you can see... Oh, my God. I can see Vino's out currently doing Bronto taming as well. But Vino did get Rhinios and Brontos, I think. For Rhinio... No, you don't need element for a Rhinio saddle. They can potentially want element for one of their craving feeds. But you don't need element for a saddle. Absolutely not. Yeah. No, all these things are for if you get them for the craving, right? So that you can get all 5 cravings as well. To give you the best chance to get the best level, the best stats. Oh. 25. Ra's got a Quetzal license. I wouldn't mind a Quetzal license. But yeah, will definitely be interesting to see what Duck gets, because Duck's open to some trading potentially as well, so... Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's any base saddles in the game that need element to craft. I don't think so. Not from memory. Yeah, well, there's... Yeah, exactly. K's... I don't know if K's done a dip either. So there's still a couple of people that haven't done their dips. So we might... Depending on what they like and what they don't like. I'm not... Oh, see? Look at this! What is this? It's a proper... Oh, my God! It's a proper meteor shower, dude. Oh, what is this targeting? Whoa! What the hell, dude? All right, there's nothing there. Oh my God! Oh, this is insane. Dude, look at him changing to... Oh, dude, are these targeting people? What is happening? Oh my God! What is going on? Dude! I have no idea what this is about. Oh my God. Whoa! That is crazy. Oh, I'm assuming it's going to potentially damage bases if it hits bases. Dude, that was insane. They're still coming in hot. But yeah, looking at where they're landing, they don't seem to be, like, dropping or anything like that, right? So I'm not sure what these do or what they're about. I don't know if they're actually targeting bases. It doesn't seem like they're targeting bases. Oh my God, that one's going to hit my base. Oh my God, look where it hit, dude. That almost hit my house. Oh my God. One hit Chips' base. Oh, this one nearly did. But there doesn't seem to be anything where they land. Not that I can see. One hit right here. Holy crap. Yeah, that's scary, dude. That was a legit meteor shower. Oh my God. Yeah, they seem to change direction and everything. I want to know what they do. Like, what is... Are these meteors something to do with getting a license to tame the dragons or something? I don't know. Yeah, no, I almost got hit in the face as well. Well, I would assume you would. I don't know. That is a very nice sickle, though. I'm not going to lie. That's a decent pickup. Oh, crap. That one. Give me that back. All right, so we're going to take our cloth because we can repair it on the go, right? And it gives us heat resist. So we've got pants. We've got boots. We've got gloves. And I think there's some more cloth in here. Could be extinction meteors hit you directly. Didn't die. Don't know. Don't know. We don't know enough about them. Oh, we've got better pants. So, we need a hat and a chest. Alright, we're going to take a bunch of hide and a bunch of fiber. Because this stuff can get pretty expensive to repair. Some of the Ascendant stuff. Yeah, it could be, Mad Mac. I don't know. I don't know. But apparently there is a... There is a way to gain a license for the dragons, the mod dragons that are in here, right? And I don't know what it is. And we thought that something different, something new, like those meteors, could have something to do with it. Don't know, though. Gonna do boss fight. Don't know if we're gonna get to it today, but yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing a boss fight. Absolutely. I'm thinking about maybe consuming that Yudi license, but I kind of want to wait until tomorrow when we... If maybe meet at the tavern, because people might be interested in some trading. I'm not sure yet. Alright, so what do we need? We might take a spare monkey in case we need a recovery mission as well. Always good to have a backup plan, right? Yeah, well, that's it. There could be hidden chests. There could be anything. That's why we've been doing a bit of exploring. I went into the volcano, like underneath the volcano in the cave there, and I couldn't find anything in there. I thought there may have been something in there. Yeah, I think there's a couple of people that got Yudi. We'll take that. I'll take some extra grapples. Always like to have loads of grapples. But yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see if someone figures out how to tame one of these dragons, because I have no idea. We're going to have to go on an exploratory mission and try to figure it out, though, because we don't have wyverns, right? So getting one of those dragons would be really cool. Apparently they're really tough, too. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, people got gigas and karchers. Yes. That's single island, not near my base. This out here, I've been out there. There's nothing out there. I have been out there. Not for a little while. I mean, we could swing past on our way to Lava Cave, right? But I think all we need is the monkey, the Carno. We've got a spare bear. We've got a couple of spare Gigantopithecus. We've got our cloth armor, stuff to repair it, lots of grapples and a crossbow. We should be good. Might be worth taking a couple of arrows to shoot some bats from a distance. We've got some med brews as well. I don't know if we've got... We do have lesser antidote. We've got 2, so we might as well take it, right? In case we get the mega rabies. Could help. So yeah, it's... I'm not 100% sure what these meteors do or anything like that. I don't think anyone is at this point. If they do anything. Maybe they have absolutely nothing to do with what we're talking about. Giga Akash would be free license? No. So is this what you mean by the little island out by itself? I have been out here before. There was nothing out here. But yeah, we might have to start visiting places that, you know, potentially... I mean, we found Cap in an underwater cave, right? Captain Fat Dog? That was interesting. Who mentioned a weapon to take down the dragon. So I'm not sure if there's been any more things on that front come by. But it looks like there's definitely some new places we need to explore and figure out. I haven't actually seen the dragon itself for a little while. Oh, server shutdown. There it is. Yes. Yeah, see, this is mesh here, so there's nothing there. It's just a little rock formation. We'll zip home, and we'll just hang out at home. I'm actually glad we didn't get to the cave first, right? That wouldn't have been ideal. Has anyone done boss fight? I'm not sure if anyone's been successful at the boss fight, Paul. I know Boom went in with his turtles, I think, but was not successful. Not 100% sure. But yeah, maybe the boss fight has something to do with it. It could be. So we've got a server restart incoming. We'll just hang out at home while the server restarts. But yeah, I feel like we're going to have to do a bit more map exploration and maybe pay a bit more attention to see if there's any kind of new structures or castles or anything like that popping up anywhere. But yeah, you're right, Paul. That could be something to do with it because the boss is a dragon, right? It's not a wyvern, is it? It's a dragon? I don't know. All right, so we're just going to hang out here while our server restarts. I think I've got everything I need. So I can wear cloth in there, which will protect me against Afterplura, but I can repair it on the fly. We've got some antidote. We've got med brews. We've got a pickaxe to break the crystal. We've got crossbow and lots of grapples. Yeah, I think we've got everything we're going to need to potentially run this. Fender is gearing up for an alpha boss fight. Really, Gits? What's he planning on using for alpha? Is that maybe why he was chasing Yudi? He was talking about maybe wanting a Yudi license. I mean, we're just going to start out with Gamma for our first one, but we've got lots of artifacts and stuff, so... I mean, I wouldn't mind doing Alpha at some point, but I dare say I probably want Yudis. That's why I'm hanging on to the license in case. I'm not sure. The Alpha Tooth from the Dragon. No, well, I'm pretty sure you still need a license, Mad Mac. I'm pretty certain you still need a license. Where did they go? I had a couple of the alpha teeth from the dragons. I don't know where I put them, though. Oh, he's going to fight them with mammoths. Interesting. I'm sure I had a couple of those teeth. I'll have to look around, because all my loot is, like, scattered. I was sure I did. Oh, do the dragon teeth spoil? Is that a thing? Seriously? Oh, for some stuff, but it's just too much, dude. To have one container for everything, it's just, yeah, I can't. Ah, so they spoil. Right. Because I'm pretty sure you still look at them and says you don't have a license. I don't know. I'll have to find out. Yeah, but there's more things that you can do as well with the VS stuff. It is kind of like Daddy's, but you can use, like, you can do one with, like, organic poly and stuff like that. Biotoxin, organic poly, and that works just like a Daddy as well. Yeah. So I'm not gonna... Yeah. I don't have the time and the patience to actually do one for literally every single item in the game. I just don't. And the storage isn't like Daddy where it's unlimited, right? I'm out of stone. One of these only holds 15,000 stone, right? So realistically, if I wanted to go on a big stone harvest, I would need like 20 of these just dedicated for stone, right? I've got a bunch of chitin in here that we want to craft more cement paste, but I need more stone. So yeah, I mean, it's cool, but for me, I've got 3 racks full of hide, and that still only gives me 70,000 hide. You know? So yeah, it does act like a Daddy, but it doesn't have the storage capacity of a Daddy. Yeah, I know Daddy's not unlimited, but it holds more than 15,000. Yeah, it's, well, to a certain point. Minimal mods, I feel. The, looks like the auto server shutdown's on a bit of a loop at the moment, so... That looks so creepy, because they're kind of overlapping each other. Oh my god, that's freaking me out. Because they were all next to each other as babies, and now they've all grown up and they're all intertwined. Oh, that is so creepy. Oh my god. Yeah, just waiting for the actual server restart. We've been getting the message a bit. 120 seconds. 180, 120, 180, 120. It wants to restart. The teeth are used for making them grow. Oh, not to tame them? I have no idea. Yeah, it's all new to me. But there has been talk that you still need a license for them, and no one knows how to get the license. So, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, I don't want to go anywhere because the server's going to shut down, right? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I did close all my doors to upstairs too, right? So no one can come in and give me a haircut while we're not around. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Server's down to 60 seconds, so it is going to restart now. I also do have my Parasaur on turret mode because people have been going around doing, having shenanigans at people's bases, so it is actually nice to have Lavasaur out here on watch. Make sure it lets me know when people come around uninvited. Just in case someone trying to log on real quick and come give me another haircut. Alright, so we're just waiting for the server restart, guys, and then we'll get out to the lava cave. Do I know how many people feather? I think there's a few. I know Raz is hunting for Gigas and Karchers. Fender was looking at maybe selling his Giga license. Oh, maybe... No, maybe Raz didn't get Karcher. Maybe he only got Giga, but he was organising Karcher eggs for potentially Rhino taming. Rhino pregnancy cravings. Maybe. But yeah, I think there's a few people that got Gigas and Karchers. I'm not 100% sure, though. I mean, a Karcher would be nice. I wouldn't mind a Karcher. I don't know where the hell we're going to breed Tusos, because those things are massive. Didn't help me. Yeah, I was a bit outnumbered, 2-1. It was a bit unfortunate. It did help me. I knew where they were, but yeah, with the two of them, bowler and tranking me, it was a bit hard to negotiate. But it was a lot of fun. So we're going to hang out here for a hot minute and just wait for our server to come back online. And then we'll go hunting a lava golem. We'll see if we can take it down with our solo Kano. Hopefully we don't catch fire too much. Now, the saddle can handle quite a bit, but the fire damage negates the saddle. So we need to get it. It's a little harder to get into the good position. Like a Thyla gets it into position really well because it's smaller. Karcha's a little bit bigger and it's a bit sketchier. How long's it been since people have visited the pre-built structures and stuff in the Wyvern Trench? Do you think there'd be something in there potentially to do with the dragons? You know someone who got both Gigas and Karchas. Wow. Okay. Well, that's crazy. Shame Willie. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Willie was having internet disruptions with a storm coming through, so it would have been... Yeah, it would have been great. The more people, the better. It's so much fun. But from what I understand, Raz did find out who the haircut bandit was. I believe it was Solo. But yeah, that was a really fun adventure. I wasn't even streaming or anything. I was just online doing a bit of base organization, and it escalated. It was awesome. All right. Shouldn't take too long, I wouldn't think. We'll just hang out and wait for a hot minute. Ah, Solo admitted to it. Did he? Did he copy himself a haircut for his trouble? Yeah, so I actually missed out. I didn't see Raz actually finding out who it was. But we were involved in trying to find out. Yeah, he still doesn't know who painted the base, the toilet, the bottom of the toilet. Interesting. Another mission to go on there, I think. Perhaps. Not going to say who it was. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. But it is kind of fun. And we love that, right? So we're trying to stay... all the Monarchs are trying to stay a bit away from any kind of stream sniping and keep that excitement and that genuine surprise when things happen, right? Because it's really fun. It's really cool. All right, it is lava golem time. Oh, so, yeah, Mad Mac, right. So you knew. You knew. Yeah, really fun. Us not knowing. The not knowing is the great part. That's why we love this whole the whole no spoilers and everything is absolutely fantastic, right? All right. Hopefully our base renders in and all this other foliage disappears for us. But I think we've got everything. I'm pretty certain we've got everything on us that we need. Doing really good today. Really good. Just yet another not great dip. Dino dip. But we're wheeling and dealing, doing a bit of trading to help us along the way, right? All right, so we've hit the labyrinth, both sides. We've hit the Ice Queen as well, and we're about to head on out to Lava Golem and run that. Getting more artifacts, doing a bit of looting. So let's get over and have a look. Now, there is, as we just showed you guys, there's meteors coming down and stuff now in the map. We don't know what it is, if that's just to make it a bit more challenging, if that's got anything to do with the dragon taming. We don't know. It's going to be interesting to find out. So I think everyone's a bit scared of it, and everyone's kind of going out and trying to do a bit of exploring and figure out what it is. Red drop we're going to go see. We should actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to hit a couple of desert drops as well and just check out if they're any good. Who says Val will actually be released on... Well, I mean, we hope so. Nothing there I want. I'm really looking forward to Val. There's going to be a few new creatures and stuff. I love when new maps drop and we get to explore them at a sort of a casual pace on our servers with the level 1 starts and stuff, right? I really, really dig it. So I'm really looking forward to Val. And the new dinos that are going to come with it, right? There's going to be a few. Alright. Lava Golem. Lava Golem! 130 Karcher at Highlands. Oh, yes. Server restart, which means there's going to be new dinos spawned in. That's very interesting. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Deinonychus as well. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded a Karcher license, to be honest. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Deinonychus as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to how they look. All right, so we've got a bunch of stuff on us. We should be good to go. We will turn... Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a bit of Deinonychus breeding and stuff, and colours and stats, and seeing what we can do with them. It's going to be super, super fun, right? All right, we've got to check around here too. There can be, if you didn't know, there's a secret little cheeky spot here that loot drops can spawn up top there. So poke our head in there. We've been finding, even the blue drops in here, we've been finding some good loot in them, hey, I'm not going to lie. We do find some Ascendant stuff. There's a green drop across the way there. Ascendant truck. I don't know if anyone's doing anything with trikes. I did get Titanosaur in the dip, yes. It dies after 24 hours. Yeah, correct. Oh, that was, oh my god. I didn't think we made that. That was nice. Oh, thought that was really bad, but we got through. Can't see anything. We're going to have to take our time here and be a bit careful because we are actually copying just a wee bit of lag as well. Oh, dude, our monkeys are coming along really nicely. We've got some good starting stats and stuff like that as well. Yeah, I love these guys. I do. These guys are great for cave diving. They've been really awesome early game when we haven't had grapples available. Being able to throw ourselves to places and stuff like that. They've been absolutely amazing. So yeah, before we had grapples and everything, we were running these caves and actually using the monkey to throw us up to ledges and stuff like that we couldn't grapple to because we couldn't make grapples. We were level capped. So yeah, they've been a lot of fun seeing different people use them in a lot of different ways. All right, so this is why I bring crossbow and arrows. I mean, I could probably get it with my shotgun potentially too, but just so we don't have to deal with this guy once we cross, we can actually bring him over here. That's proper meshed, so we don't have to worry about it, I don't think. And I'll tell you what, the monkey's knockback is great in this situation, right? Alright, I think we're looking pretty good here to get off, cryo it up, get our grapple out, and start working our way over there. Yeah. Oh my god, so much delay. We need to be really cautious here with the delay, with the lag. Ascendant Fiomia saddle. I'm pretty sure Raz has got saddles covered. But that is a 136.9 BP. He might not. It might be better than... I don't know what he's got. I don't know what Raz has got in a Fiomia saddle. But, I mean, that's decent. What the hell? Oh. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Alright. Who is Nom Nom? What's going on over here? Duck did say she had some struggles in here. Was Duck in here recently? Or is that an old one? Karcher in the desert as well. A couple of Karchers spawned in, eh? Duck lost everything. Oh no. So much trike stuff. Oh, this is glitchy. I'm not sure what to do here. We're glitched out on the... We're kind of glitched out on the monkey. Oh, there we go. We got it. It was a sad day. Yeah, I can imagine. This is a cave that I don't really sort of speed run. You do kind of have to be a bit more careful and calculated, right? But I mean, Capro's a good play in here. I think. Oh, platform Bronto saddle. That might come in handy if we want to do a... Holy crap, 830 Jura? That's pretty damn good durability for a Mastercraft. That's insane, actually. 831 Jura on a 265 Mastercraft chest piece? That's huge. Oh, it was the artifact. Did she fall into the lava? I think Raz has been out looking for gigas. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, just so many grapples. I always bring 30 odd, right? Because I grapple everywhere through here. This cave is stupid dangerous. Mostly because of the lava. Don't need that. Yes, I mean, there's little places like this, and there's something like this in the Wyvern Trench as well. There's a little pre-built with the artifacted stuff in there. Wonder if there's any hints there about the dragons. I can't believe this monkey's still here, by the way. How have you not starved to death, dude? Monkey's guarding the artifact. Yeah, I legit am so sort of slow and careful through all these parts. All right, so Monkey's going to stay out here with all our loot. That's pretty much how I run. So we'll take pickaxe. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. That's about it. But yeah, we'll just leave Shifty Larry hanging out there while we do what we gots to do. Now, I am going to take my Spring Drakeling in with me. It's going to give us a little bit of heals, right? Potentially. And we're going to try to get the Lava Golem into a spot where we can take it out with the Kano. Now, something with the bleed is the way to go, but it can be done without it. Oh, no. This could be a problem. I'm not sure how to go here. The problem with this is that could draw the aggro into a really bad spot. I don't think I can... I can't cryo, Allies dinos, right? For her? No. This could be bad. I don't know what's going to happen here. But what we pretty much want to do is get to here. We want to get the Lava Golem up here. Yeah, Capro's going to be dead. Sorry. Oh my god. We needed to come back. We needed to come up more. We need to get it right up under here. And there we go. We should have it in a good spot here. Now, we're using right click, guys, for the bleed. See how it's bleeding? You can see it. But when it throws a rock, it should throw it at the roof. Or it should bounce off the roof, not us. See that? So it's not hitting us. So we're not taking... We're actually not taking fire damage here. I'm really sorry about your Capros, Duck. There's not really anything I could do. I didn't realize they were still there. So see how those rocks are hitting above us? They're not actually hitting me. That's where you need to be. Right near this little rock on the ground. No, I don't think so. I think if the time limit's still good, if the time is still good, it's fine. All right, so we're not taking damage. Our Kano's not taking damage. We are slowly bleeding this guy out. Not as good as a Thyla, but it works. So right click, guys. If we were to left click, we do 30 damage, no bleed. We right click, the 30 damage is kind of not really, doesn't really matter because the bleed damage is percentage based damage, right? He is an angry golem though, right? It's crazy, dude. There it is. There we go. Let's go. Got it, got it, got it. All right, time to get some loot. Get some looting in, right? Hopefully, we don't accidentally end up in the lava. Yeah, we're kind of at the mercy of this thing. This thing's in the way. I don't know if we can break the body or not. Walk over it or under it. It does disappear after a little hot minute. So you can see we do cop a wee bit of lag. More RG stuff, dude. We do cop a little bit of lag in here. So we're not going to sprint too much. We're going to not really jump over any of this. We're going to be grappling everywhere, guys, because if we try to jump and we cop a little bit of rubber banding, we're going to end up in the lava. Yes, much easier than the Parasaur, that is for sure. Gar, yo, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Holy crap, so many turtle saddles as well. So you can see why I bring so many grapples. I am really nervous about the lag in here, because if you hit the lava, it's over. Alright, now we can make our way back. It was a Terrorbird saddle, yes. 112 Terrorbird saddle. Nice harpoon launcher. Daedon saddle. I do have Daedons. Nice Ankleo. Couple of average Ascendant turtle saddles. Mastercraft Ceratoad BP. Does anyone know if anyone got a Ceratoad in their dip this week? Honestly, don't know. Oh, look, one of the, you wish it was a Barry. One of them lived. One of the Capros lived. Hey! How did you live? Good job, bud. There's nothing I can do. I can't move them. I can't do anything. But there we go. Not the best loot, but hey. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Hopefully we can get out of here without too much trouble because we've got an artifact as well. But yeah, grapple, for me, grappling hooks are king in here. Don't accidentally hit auto run like I almost just did. Auto run straight into lava. Alright, so we should, I think we can just jump up this side here and then we grapple down from here. So getting out is, like, honestly almost as dangerous as getting in. One of Duck's dinos is still alive, the other one ended up in the lava, so there's literally nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. But one of them's still alive in there. Did anyone get pyromanes? I think someone might have been trolling. I don't think pyromanes were in the dip. I don't think pyromanes and dreadmares are in, like, the paid DLC creatures. Obviously, the Drakeling and stuff is, because they're brand new to this map. Oh, cool. Loot drop. Oh, Ascendant Rhino. Someone might be interested in that. Obviously no good to me, because I don't have Rhino. Well, not yet. Maybe we can trade for a Rhino. I don't know. Ascendant Rhino saddle. Not a blueprint, though. All right. So we could have taken it easy there and used our grapple to get out as well, but I feel like the jump is pretty good with the monkey as well. So that was pretty solid. She was never doing it again. Oh, no. Look, we might try to catch up with Duck at some point and help come through. But yeah, it is tricky, man. Grappling hooks are king. The lava golem itself is kind of tactical, right? But yeah, we were able to get through, which is very, very nice. I can hear enemy things. Oh, there we go. I knew it! I heard you coming, bro! Aaron, yo! Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, Boom got Rhino as well. Oh, look, there's a few people that got Rhino. I'm trying to get one. I'd love to get one. But I don't know if anyone's willing to trade for one. I think Duck and Gamer K are probably the only two left that may want to trade. Maybe. If they get one. That's a big if. Now, this is where it gets a bit sketchy. Yeah, there's bats there. We need to get them over here, right? We don't want to be fighting stuff as soon as we land. So what we're going to try to do is see if we can shoot this thing from here and bring it to us. Hopefully we don't get knocked into the lava. Now the real scary thing here is, you can't even see it there, but if there's some spiders or scorpions on there, that could be really bad as well. Let's go. Spending his crowns. Oh, is he really? Well, I mean, I wanted to try to get a Rhino license, ideally. I'm assuming that he's already consumed his Rhino license if he had one. All right, there was nothing there. That's good. All right, and that's the hard bit done. Now, even if we die here somewhere, we don't have to worry about jumping over lava anymore, right? Which is huge. But yeah, I know we ran into Raz earlier. We ran into Vino as well. They both have Rhino. Amongst other things. I'm a bit jealous of some of the other dips, but can't win them all. I think getting a Tuso license for me is a massive win. That's going to be a lot of fun for me. I love the ocean. So getting something big like that is going to be awesome for me. There we go. How did you... You're on don't pick stuff up. How did you get all this crap? We might even go for a... Should we go for a quick swim and see if there's any Alpha Tusos before we move on to our next adventure? There is, looks like a blue drop down bottom, so we'll go down and get that. Usually carry 2 crossbows, 1 for grapples and 1 for arrows. Yeah, I mean, I've got an Ascendant one here, so I don't mind flicking back and forward between the two. Where? Where are you? Oh, you. It's in the mesh. But that's why I wear cloth. Not only for the heat resist, but because when it gets destroyed, you can repair it in your own inventory. Where's the loot? Oh, there. Knew there was a loot drop here somewhere. Long neck? Oh. Oh, come on! Ark, stop! There's just random things appearing from nowhere and attacking. I can't do anything about it. Oh my god. So, we keep a bit of fibre and a bit of hide for this reason, right? Ah, we don't need that one. Yeah, we went through a ton of fiber. All right, now we've got to get out of here. So I think that's through here. Now, sometimes you can... Yeah, we can. You can jump your way through. More loot drops respawn out here. I think so. Nice! Alright. We might do a little bit of fighting on our way out, but we are on our way out. No crazy good loot for our stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, see? Stuff in the mesh hitting you, it's really hard to deal with, hey? Arthroplura in the mesh breaking all my shit. Just wait for the lag to clear up and we can get out of here. Haven't been in... Oh, getting into a bit of Power World again. Okay, nice. I actually never played. Above me. Dude, it's so laggy and there's so many dinos in the mesh. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it, dude. It is what it is. So much lag and there's so many dinos in the mesh. We're just in and out. With the artifact, we're good. I mean, we're pretty heavy as well. Awesome. There it is. Larry's hat broke, but that's fine. Then we got all some spare stuff here. Got our flyer in our little box. Let's go! That was awesome. All right, so another 3 artifacts, guys. Well, more. We got 4 from the labyrinth, 1 from ice, 1 from lava. Another 6 artifacts. Damn, dude. Yeah, we need to get some saddles made up. We need to get this boss fight starting to happen. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in a green drop that we're going to get that's going to be really helpful at this point. I'm actually thinking we might go out to the desert and have a look at some desert loot crates. Because they're level 80. We haven't been able to unlock them. I want to go see what's in them. Oh. And we can wear our cloth out to the desert too, which is going to give us the heat resist, right? Wake up to Polsavino. Yeah, we're doing the rounds, dude. Oh, all my hide is full. Oh my god, it's so laggy, guys, for me, unfortunately. No, I went into the ice cave, but I didn't get one. It was just a yellow drop. The one time I've seen it and it hasn't been a level 80. Yeah, crazy, right? What else do we need? Awesome. So we did end up using med brews. That doesn't transfer if it's in your hotbar. We did end up using one antidote. Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff there. We've got a treasure map to go dig up too. Let's go. Long neck is good. Yeah, it's not bad. 324. The one we've got is better. We've got like a 450 pre-made that we found. That's a knot. That is a nice hatchet though. We like that. That's full. Oh my god. Been multi-streaming nearly everyone. Keeping an eye on everyone's adventures and what they've been up to. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. And we appreciate it, even if it's just the lurk. It's amazing, dude. It really does mean a lot. Alright, we'll take our shovel. Where are we going? Oh, not too far from home. Just where we came from to dig up a buried treasure. Yeah, Kano did great, right? We'll get Shifty Larry out, put his hat back on as well, so that if we need him, he's got a bit of armor. So, we've got all our normal flak. And we've got our desert cloth, our cloth as well, with some good heat resist. Because I want to go out to the desert and we're going to see if we can't find a few desert loot drops to have a look at. But we'll go dig up this treasure map first, this Bob's Tall Tales treasure map, and see what that's about. See if there's anything good in there. Not into the building. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the thing, like building is definitely a part of it. I generally don't do too many building streams because when I'm building, I kind of concentrate a bit and it's hard to keep talking and focus on what's going on. But, yeah, building's part of art. All right, let's have a look. What do we got? Ew. That's so bad. Oh, well. All right, let's go out to the desert and get a couple of desert loot crates, guys, and see what's in there. Because I don't know. They've been locked until level 80, and we've just gotten high enough level to be able to get them. I mean, we could also run... We've got the stuff on us. We could run Ice Queen again and see if we can get a level 80 crate. I feel like... You know what? Let's do it real quick. While we're on our way out. Because I think after the server restart, we should be able to run this again and see if we can get the level 80 crate that's in here as well. Yeah. I mean, we're right here, right? And we've got our monkey on us. We know our monkey can handle it. Depending on if anyone else has been in the meantime while we were doing lava. I got bunches of stuff. I'll only be really worried about it if I get a license for rhinos anyway. No point hanging on to all the stuff if I can't use it. Kangaroo. We haven't had the kangaroo. We haven't been out on our kangaroo for a while, hey? Trike. So many trike saddles in here. Hope you get all the things. Logging off. No worries, Lion. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Man, these bears hit hard. Alright, Ascendant Hyaenodon meat pack. I haven't done anything with Hyaenodons, even though I tamed them all. Megaloceros BP. I feel like pretty much everyone's got their house dinos saddle BPs sorted. I don't know how many people are still doing a bunch of stuff with their house dinos. I think there's still quite a few, hey? I mean, it's been really awesome, really fun to seeing what people could push their house dinos to do. I've been really enjoying it. Same with me with the Parasaur, pushing it to its limits. I just realized we didn't actually bring any fur. We should be okay, I think. It's going to be cold. But we've got some food on us too, so we should be okay, I think. Oh, and we have got a spring drakeling on us, healing us as well as we get cold. So, yeah, we should be fine. Parasaur Army for Ragboss. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about trying it, but I think if we're going to try Parasaur Army for Ragboss, we're definitely going to need to consume the Udi license and tame some Udis. I don't think they could get it done without Udis. I'm honestly not sure they could get it done anyway. But if we are going to try it, then definitely we're going to want Udi to help along the way. So I haven't consumed any of my licenses from my dip today. We did trade and get ourselves a Tuso license. But, yeah, I mean, my other licenses are kind of open for trade depending on what other people have got. And what they're willing to part with, or what they want as well, you know? I mean, we didn't get the best dip, but I think Udi is a really solid option if someone wants to trade for it, but it's got to be for the right thing. Yeah, all these red crates. They're back! Let's go! I mean, we were out in that lava cave for a while anyway. Harpoon launcher again. Megaloceros saddle. Woolly Rhino. Oh, we could actually put them on. They'll keep us warm for a little hot minute. Awesome. I mean, yeah, I mean, we've got lots of artifacts. I feel like if we did I think we've got 2 Skylord. I think that's the least amount of artifacts we have of one particular artifact. So we've got enough artifacts to do a few different boss fights if I get some saddles made up and get organised with some of that sort of thing. But yeah, I would love to do some different boss fights. I do want to try my bears. I feel like bears are going to be decent. Maybe Parasaurs for Gamma we could try. We could try our monkey army against them as well. I don't know how that'd go, but we could put Ascendant saddles on them all, Ascendant helmets on them all. But the problem is that they break a lot easier than like you know, it's not like a saddle that doesn't break. So, could be pretty dangerous. But we could give it a go. It'd be pretty funny seeing all the monkeys running around bashing stuff. Right? Hey, that's a nice Mastercraft Sarco saddle, and it's cheap as chips. It's 127 armored Mastercraft. That is a really good Sarco saddle if someone's doing Sarco things. Very affordable. Oh, crystals haven't respawned. Straight in. Easy does it. Oh, damn! Who's on the Megalodon train? 231 armor. Wow. I don't know if people are really doing much on Megalodons at this point, but that is a crazy good saddle. I really hope we get a level 80 crate. See what's in it? I don't know. Fender might. Oh, is Fender on the Megalodons too, is he? Ew. I mean, a lot of this stuff we can take with us. If hopefully we can make it tomorrow to the tavern for trading day. And we can see what people have got and what they want. Remind me of Big Daddy D-Mac. Might be done with water this season, you think? I love it. I can't get enough of the water. I absolutely love it. I'm all about it. That's why we traded for the Tuso license. I'm looking forward to getting down there and just demolishing everything with the Tuso. It's going to be great. Man, that's twice in a row I've come in here and this crate's been yellow. What an absolute robbery. Oh, is YouTube a bit laggy today, is it? Shouldn't be. Everything's good on my end, but yeah, I mean, there's usually a bit of delay on YouTube. We find. I mean, a couple of good things in there, but just not for the things that we've got. Yeah, that's twice in a row it's been yellow for me. But only since we've leveled up. It's been red every time before, and we haven't been able to get it. Now that we are able to get the red one, it keeps coming up yellow. Oh, Twitch is a bit laggy. YouTube's fine. Okay. That's interesting. They've swapped sides. Oh, look at this thing cutting tough laps. Who do you think you are? There it is. Yeah, monkeys starting to hit hard, dude. Definitely want to try to get some more levels into it and get it hitting really hard. That would be nice. But I do like, these guys are really quick. They attack quick, they run quick, their movement's really good, they jump really well. I really like these monkeys, man. I've been about them for a while. I really dig him. You say that and now it's buffering. What a stitch up. Did it to yourself. Let's go, let's go. This is an easy takedown, guys. The Ice Queen, I feel like, is just not scary at all anymore. And without the death worms in the tunnels, even the caves aren't bad, you know? Stopped the round a year ago. We've got some mods on the Monarchy server here. We do have some mods running, yes. Nothing there I want. I've used these guys in like the Poison Cave on the island. I've used them in some pretty tough, hard-going caves, and these guys are great. You get some decent stats on them. It's pretty good, dude. Heavenly, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, that's not bad. I don't know if it's better than the one we've got. We'll have to check. Megalania. I mean, Dino's probably got better than that, I would say. Yeah, no, not in the action, not against the actual Ice Queen, I don't think, but in the caves, absolutely, there's supposed to be like death worms spawn in the caves and stuff like that. Oh, we left the first one. Didn't even see it hiding back here. Bronto saddle? I mean, we're still not sure if we're going to be taming Brontos. I don't know. Still unsure. It's going to depend. It's going to depend on whether there's any trading to be done. So that's 645 durability. Yeah, no, the one we've got is better. But it's a decent backup, and it could be actually a replacement for Shifty Larry's helmet, too. Yeah, well, look, I know Vino got Brontos and Rhino license, and that was what I was hoping for, to get the combo. But, I mean, we'll see, because I'm hoping that maybe Duck gets a Rhino, because we were in talks with Duck earlier, who hasn't done her dip yet. But she would be potentially open to a trade for the Rhino license. For potentially one of my licenses and a Rhino when I get them done. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. There could be some trading ahead for us to get a Rhino license, which would be great, because then we could really put forward the Bronto license. Would really help us. Did you hear what Lance got? Not all. Didn't he get all... didn't Lance get all... Was it all water creatures? I didn't catch every single one. But we did trade for his Tuso license. But yeah, I mean, it's random roll, right? It's total luck of the draw. I mean, I got Titanosaur, which is apparently a 10% chance to get the Titanosaur in. Oh, he got Giga and Karcher. Hey, that's not bad. I mean, I would take that over my dip. But then there was people that got some that got like 2 or 3 Wyverns. I didn't get a Wyvern in my dip. You know, it's just total 100% luck of the draw, and that's brings people together to do this trading, right? So from the from a standpoint to make sure, not make sure, because I know that everybody, as far as the monarchs go, do want to engage with each other and get involved and all that sort of stuff. I don't know what to do here. I can't move. Yeah, I mean, people who don't get a good dip, people who do get a good dip. I really like the fact that people who get a pretty good dip are still willing to potentially trade with some of us that didn't get the greatest dip or didn't get the dinos we wanted or whatever. Like, I think it's fantastic to have that going on. And we're out. We got another artifact. We got lots more loot that we don't really need. Well, I mean, we're only going to get the things that we want if we keep looting the stuff. And we're going to keep getting stuff that we don't need. But eventually we'll get the stuff that we do want. That's just the way it is with our persistence pays off, dude. But yeah, I mean, Fender offered us potentially his Giga license, but I don't think it's worth me trading a Giga license for a Beauty license. I don't think that's a good trade for me. Because I can't really do that much with a Giga, but I can do all sorts of stuff with a Beauty, with the Courage Roar. It's going to help us with anything we want to do, potentially, right? So, I held off on that. I mean, I would think about maybe a different trade or maybe even buy the license off Fender, the Giga, depending on what he's chasing for it. Yeah, unfortunately, sorry, Troy, I haven't actually set up the alerts and stuff for Monarchy on my streams. I've been super, super busy. It is something I need to do, though, before the season's out. Alright, let's get all this loot away. And we're going out to the desert, guys. We're going to go out. I haven't picked up a desert loot crate yet. Don't know what they got. We want to see. Oh. The Monarchy Discord. Let's see if I can find a link for you. Just see if this works, guys. Give that a go. Should send you through to the Monarchy Discord. All right. Everything's away. Let's go. All right, out to the desert we go. I want to check some desert loot crates if we can find some. Yeah, definitely check out all the other Monarchs, everything. It's been a fantastic season. Everybody's just having a great time raiding each other, all that sort of stuff. It's really fun. And as a creator, my first time being a Monarch, I'm absolutely having a blast and, you know, trying to get involved with other Monarchs and events and all that sort of stuff. It's been really fun. It adds a new twist to just Ark as well, and a bit of a story, and I've really liked the Dino Dip system and the level cap system to see how different people approach situations with very much restricted ways of doing things. Having to adhere to the level caps, having to adhere to the dino dips and what dinos you have license for. It's really, really fun. And I've been really enjoying watching the other monarchs and how they tackle things as well, right? It's been awesome. Thoroughly, thoroughly enjoying it. But yeah, we are on our way out, guys. We're on our way out to the desert. I want to get some desert loot crates and see if there's anything in there that is potentially good. I mean, I know Raz has been out looking for gigas for a while as well. Surely he's gone to bed by now, right? Surely he's not online. Surely he's getting some sleep. Can you imagine if he logs off and goes to sleep and we find a 150 giga? I actually think he wants gigas more for, well, I think he wants them for their eggs as well, for Rhino. But, whoa, what just happened? But yeah, I'm sure he wants high level ones as well. Do you think he's still around? I mean, I keep checking the Highlands every time there's a server restart because we're still on the hunt for a unicorn. Oh, is it lunchtime in UK? Well, he was streaming. Raz raided me. So he's been streaming all day. He was still on during the night. Like, he's got to sleep at some time, doesn't he? He's a machine. Absolute machine. You know where there can sometimes be cheeky gigas as well? Is just down here on the beach here. I mean, we're out at the Highlands anyway, so we might as well have a quick look for him. Just in case he is still around, but I'm sure he's doing some hunting as well. 10 hours behind us. Oh, is that all? Not sure Raz ever... Oh, look, see? Meteor showers. I don't know where they start and where they're going. I don't know. Maybe there's nothing about them. Maybe we're all on the wrong track. But I like the idea of maybe the boss fight gives us some sort of hint or information. You know, it's definitely something we're going to have to try. So, I mean, we're kind of having a look around the Highlands here while we're on our way to the desert. We'll have a look for a unicorn, but if we happen to spot a giga... A couple of people have spotted karchers. You know where else I have seen a couple? It's all the way down here. Right on this beachfront here. We've seen a few. Whoa! Giga! Giga! Is Raz around? $55. Let's see if he's on. No. Looks like it's just Bay and Fender and myself. But yes, a level 55 female giga, which is what he'd be after for some eggs. We'll leave it there. We won't do anything. It'll be there probably tomorrow when he logs on, or at some point when he logs on. Found a unicorn twice. Yeah, oh look, it's just total luck. It's random like a lot of things. It's fine. It is, Troy. It is a female. It was a level 55 female giga. Which I think is what he wants for some eggs, right? Not found any unicorns. On my first playthrough, the first dino I saw and tamed was a unicorn on Rag. It was right here. Alright, keep cruising. Doesn't look like any unicorns for me. Messed up the taming both times. Oh no. Some people have been a bit surprised on how easy it is to tame Equus. I mean, unicorns are the exact same, right? So I'm really tempted just to start looking for Brontos. I'm actually surprised. I haven't done any taming tonight, guys. None. So we're going to have to think about it. And you know what? I'm not going to tempt myself. I really do want to see at the tavern if we can meet up with a bunch of people and see what other people get in their dips. I really do want to see if there's any trade possibilities for us to get something. I mean, I'd probably consider a Rhino. Yeah. I don't know what I'd take, what I'd give up. I don't know. Oh, you thought it was knockout? Oh no, Matty. No, passive tame. I wonder if I don't know what's in the desert either. There might be Gigas Karchers in the desert too, right? I mean, we're gonna go have a bit of a hunt around and see if there's any loot crates out there, because this is the first day we've been a high enough level that we're able to access them. So we want to see if they're any good, if there's anything good in there for us. So what I do, so there's a thing that you can do with passive tames like the unicorns, the Equus, that sort of thing, and if you didn't know, it's actually really handy. But if you mess it up, and you get thrown off or whatever, you can't reset the tame. There is a way, if you didn't know. You can actually trank it and knock it out, and when it comes up, it's as if you never started taming it, so it'll take it back to that 100%, and you can try it again from the beginning. Yeah, and that works with just about every passive tame in the game. If you mess up the passive tame, use your tranks, knock it out if you can. When it wakes up, it'll be completely reset, and you can try to get it 100% tamed again. So that is actually a really, really handy, helpful thing to know. I actually use it quite a bit when you mess up a passive tame, or, you know, like it ends up getting hit or fighting something else or whatever. Yeah. So definitely worth noting. Especially when you find that really high level passive tame that you want and you mess it up. I mean, we've all been there, right? Alright, so we've got to look out for some red loot crate. I used to have them all marked on my map. I don't anymore. So we'll just fly around a bit until we see one, I guess. And it'll also give us a bit of a look to see if there's a... I mean, I don't know whether a 55 giga is worth jumping up and down about, trying to get Raz on, but... I mean, he spent a lot of time looking for a giga, right? The sushi can come in handy, but Dragon, it's limited how much and how often you can feed it and how much it helps. It doesn't just go, oh, it's at 40% taming effectiveness. It'll just make it back to 100%. It doesn't. It only adds like 5% back to it. Yeah, I think the sushi thing is a bit more overrated than people realize. I don't think it's that good. Honestly, don't know where all the red crates spawn in the desert anymore. We'll just fly around a little bit blindly and see if we can find one. I want to find at least one. Damn. Storm, is there a lot? I know of myself and Raz Clark that got Titano. I don't know who else did. Good morning, welcome in here. Shooting it with Tranks as well, Unicorn. Oh, there's Karcher. Level 20. Boo. Trash. Oh, no, I wouldn't mind knowing who's got... I'm curious as to who got Titano and who's actually going to consume the license and try to tame one. I know Raz is going to attempt to tame one. He's got a bit of a plan, which is really cool. I want to try to tame one, but I don't have a plan at all. But again, I haven't consumed my license. So, you know, Titano's up for potential trade. If someone actually wants one. I don't know if anyone would want to trade for a Titano. Oh, come on, just glide. Spoopy Gate. Oh, Raz told me about his idea of using the Rhino to kind of freeze it in place. There's a red drop there. And having his Phiomia with a cart on it, with a cannon maybe, or something like that. Yeah. I'd love to see it. It would be entertaining, for sure. We might even, if you find out that he's doing it, we might just go and watch. Fender's thinking about it. What? Thinking about a Titano? Plessy saddle. Harpoon launcher. Okay. So, honestly, not terrible. Oh, Fender got one in the dip as well. I didn't realize Fender got one too. We were talking to Fender earlier. He said he had a Giga license that he might want to trade up, but I decided not to trade my Udi license for a Giga. Phiomia cart, Rhino. Yeah, a very, very interesting idea. Because I think he bought a Quetzal license also. Because originally he was going to try to use a Quetzal, right? I don't know if he still will. He got absolutely nothing. I got absolutely nothing I wanted in the dip too. That's why sort of wheel and deal and trading, it's a good idea. It does bring us all together. Oh, speaking of Titanosaur, I don't think we're in any position to try to tame it. I know that. We're definitely not in a position to try to tame a Titano. But we might be at some point. Look, honestly, I've probably gotten like 3 or 4 good dinos that I wanted, potentially, in dips for the whole season. Most of the stuff I've done has been from sort of trading and buying and selling and doing stuff like that. But yeah, honestly, I've had a really rough kind of 4 or 5 weeks with dino dips, man. He needs quets. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's it. If you can risk it and try, but yeah, I think he's trying to get everything he potentially needs for a Rhino. For the cravings. But I mean, you can risk it and go without a couple of things and hope for the best. It's definitely a thing. I've done that many times and been lucky. We've also done it many times where we've had certain things that we haven't got. And it's like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. You know? Absorber substrate. Oh, I got tons of it. You can't craft it because there's no Fabby. But you get it from your, I get it from Tuso kills and stuff, so... I mean, if I want some, I can go get some. And I have kept a bit. Not a bunch, but I've got a little bit. All right, really kind of surprised here that I only seen one desert drop in our travels. Thought we would have seen a couple. And to be fair, it wasn't terrible. Plessy Saddle Harpoon Launcher. I'm actually thinking, should we poke our heads into the Wyvern Cave and see what's in there? Maybe there's some loot in there as well. I mean, I feel like we might as well. I mean, we're on the Griffin. We should be fine on the Griffin. We'll be able to tank a few hits if we need to and outrun stuff if we need to. We'll just poke our heads in. Just real quiet-like. And I was going to swing back via Green Obelisk back to home and just check there, Green Obby, and then over the beaver dams and that and see if there's any unicorns around. Around that area too. I'm kind of really want to... I know Raz has got unicorns, but I kind of really want to try to find one. I've been looking for weeks. Well, I've been getting artifacts too, dude. Not just crates. We need a Therry BP. I know... I forgot to ask Raz what he wanted for it when he popped around. But we need a Therry saddle BP for sure. That's something that I don't have. And then also potentially a Yudi. If we do go for taming Udis, we're going to need a Yudi saddle as well, I think. I think we're pretty solid on most of our other saddles. But it's also now that we are actually a high enough level to get the deep sea and the desert loot crates, I kind of wanted to get a few more of those desert ones to see if there was anything different, decent in it, but it was after a Spino saddle. Yeah, I did, Matty, see him get a Mastercraft, and he was using it. I think he wanted it to trade with someone. I think maybe solo or someone. Yeah, I can't remember. Bore you to death with building montage. Nah, look, sometimes I'll do a little bit of building on stream, but I don't do kind of building streams as such. I find that a bit... I mean, even when I'm building, I enjoy it, but I struggle to watch building streams as well. But I can't really stream and build at the same time. I can't concentrate. I can't talk to chat. I just go quiet. So I can't get Wyvern eggs. I don't have Wyvern license, but we can poke our heads in and maybe see if there's any loot in there. And see what's guarding the artifact as well, maybe. I mean, we do have to be a bit careful. This is our only Griffin. I don't have a license for Griffins either. But without picking up a Wyvern egg, they don't like full aggro on you unless you get a little bit too close, right? There should be a few crates around. We might even be able to potentially poke our heads in to grab an artifact. It's an Ascendant Plessy saddle. It is. Oh, look, I could get enjoyment and some sort of ideas, and like I don't mind it, but yeah, it's worse for me trying to stream. I struggle to stream building content. I mean, a lot of this stuff I can sort of check chat while I'm cruising. I can, you know, I know what's going on. I know where I'm at, all that sort of stuff, but yeah, for streaming and building at the same time, yeah, not a good idea for me. Is it in here? I think it's in here. get rid of that for sure. If we're going to do this, we should put our good armor on too, in case there's some surprises in here. Whoops. Alright, anything else in here that might be... dragon related? No, just the regular pike and stuff. You know, wyverns, dragons, artifact area. Thought it'd be worth having a quick look in this building, but no, there's nothing here. No, definitely nothing here. Nothing new. Alright, it's worth a look. It's worth a look. Now, there is another spot. I think it's back here, isn't it? But loot crates can spawn in here, but I think so can wyverns pretty heavily. So I don't think we'll go... Yeah, I can see a red crate, but I don't think it's worth us trying to take on those wyverns. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we'll just get out of here and quit while we're ahead with the artifact and one red loot drop. I think that's fine for us. It's a bit crazy in here. We don't have backup griffins or anything like that. So we don't want to get too risky in here, I don't think. Seemed important to him. Yeah, I think they're just regular boxes. I think they're all just regular boxes, Troy. Honestly. Alright, we're out. We're going to head back via green. I wonder if this weapon that Cap spoke of somehow harnesses meteors to fight the dragon. That's interesting. That's an interesting theory. Harness the power of a meteor to fight the dragon of the realm. So I think you can get unicorns down around here as well. This is what I mean. They can spawn in so many places. It's crazy. That's why they can be so hard to find. I mean, a few people have spotted them and tamed them, but we're yet to see one. A few people have helped other people find them as well. I know that. Like, generally, if someone spots it and they don't have a license, they'll hit it up in chat and stuff like that, right? But yeah, I'm not sure where else we might go to explore for something dragon related. I have to think about it. We gotta try to put together the pieces of the puzzle. And we'll get over to we'll try to get over to the tavern tomorrow for some trading, wheeling and dealing, seeing what people have got on offer, see if we've got anything that interests other people, and yeah, if we can't sort of cut a deal, or we don't have anyone interested in what we've got, or we can't find what we want, we'll do a bit of taming. We'll probably go for some Brontos. We'll go for some Uties. We've obviously got Tusos now, which is really cool. So this is definitely Giga territory and Karcher territory as well. But it's also Unicorn territory yet again. Oh, dude, there's a lot of griffins around at the moment. Oh, there's another Karcher. There you go. A 95. So yeah, no love on the unicorns, unfortunately. We've got one more place to check, and that's back in the central beaver dams at the tavern, which we're on our way to now. Take all our loot home. So for me, it's tomorrow. Yeah. So it's Saturday night currently. It is tomorrow, Sunday. I've got to double check the tavern meeting times for tomorrow. Dates and times. Just having a look now. Yeah, it's going to be in about 18 hours, somewhere around there. So it's tomorrow evening for me. And then there's one on Monday morning. There's one another sort of 12 hours later. So yeah, we do have a meeting that we missed today, but we've got one tomorrow that we should be able to get to and check out. And then there's another one the following morning. That's my time in Australia. So yeah, by then hopefully we'll have a few meetups, we'll have a few people around, we'll be able to find out who's got what to trade, and if anyone's interested in what we've got as well. As far as licenses go, I mean, I've got bunches of blueprints. Whether it's armor, weapons, saddles, like I've got so many blueprints, dude. So yeah, we've definitely got to keep an eye out for what people are after, what they're chasing, what they're looking for. Because we might have something that someone's just like desperately wants. Potentially get a new Dino to tame or a license or something. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Quetz either, to be honest. Oh. There can be unicorns down bottom here too, I believe. Gotta remember not to... We're not... Yeah, we're not getting kicked. We're actually just lagging a little bit. If you guys watched my video or watched us live as well, we did have a race down here with Raz on the X-Fish. It was hilarious. If you haven't seen it, guys, definitely check out the video I posted on YouTube. If I have a Spino BP, I could get a Rhino. I thought, Paul, that's what... Didn't Raz trade a Spino BP? Is that how he got his Rhino, or did he get it in the dip? I don't think I have a Spino BP. Yeah, I have to go and get some, get a few more black pearls for some Tuso taming for sure. That'll be big time next mission, because we did get our Tuso license, which is awesome. I'm actually super pumped about that. I was really hoping for a Tuso. Yeah, Raz has been on all day doing wheeling and dealing, man. He not only got his licenses, but he's been buying up other licenses as well for his planned missions, which is awesome. I can't wait to see what he gets up to, what shenanigans come from that. So, no unicorn in this area either for us, unfortunately. The unicorn thing's a bit of a bust for us at the moment. Been a couple of weeks. Got nothing. I think it was at, was it Spoopy that... Oh, it might have been Krabby. I can't remember. Someone got spotted a unicorn and was going to tame it. And, yeah, had a bit of a laugh that we'd go and race and try to get it, but no. First in best dressed. We were unable to get it. So we're still looking. Still looking, guys. Doing the laps. Keeping an eye out. We'll find one eventually. It'll happen. It's going to happen. Got anything on you? No. All right. Well, I mean, we did get another artifact as well. Which is what we want. We got lots of artifacts, guys. 3, lots. 4, 3, 4. I think Skylord, we've only got 2. I mean, Strong's not a problem. But yeah, Skylord is the one. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're definitely going to have to keep our ears open and see who's got what to trade, right? That's huge. That is huge. I mean, we're doing pretty good. So, guys, I have not actually consumed my dip licenses. So, I'm open for all sorts of trading as well. I mean, they're not the best licenses. We've got the Archelon. I wasn't sure whether Boom would be interested in the Archelon, being House Turtle. Maybe he wants the other turtle as well, right? And you don't need oxygen on these turtles, which is kind of cool, you know? We got the Titano. We got the Yudi. Now, I think the Yudi is definitely the best dino I got in the dip. I haven't consumed it yet. I'm open for trading. Basilo, I don't think anyone's going to be interested in a Basilo. Let's be honest. And Brontos could be a thing. I mean, if we can't get a Rhino license, maybe we can sell our Brontos. We could either sell Brontos or sell the Bronto licenses. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely need to find out who's got what and see if anyone's interested in some trades. But our Theriami's coming across nicely. Our Megatheriums are coming along as well. But yeah, the Theris are the big one for me. They're our big boss beast dino. If we can get Yudi to the list, we'll be looking so damn good. And we still haven't found that Alpha Tuso, that elusive Alpha Tuso, guys, that we're looking for. I still want one. I still got to get it. The Bronto license? Yeah, I figured. I know. But I'm keeping it in case we can find someone who has potentially going to get a Rhino license that hasn't done their dip yet. So we've got to find out. But I think Raz will be back on at some point hunting his gigas again. There is a level 55 over in the Highlands, a female. If he jumps on soon, might be able to get that on the go. But guys, we are going to raid out after that. That's the end of me. 8.5 hours, dude. We did start early today, but I do need to get myself some dinner. Jump off. But guys, so we've got to add 2 dermises to our taxidermies up here, and I want to do a bit of organising, but we need an Alpha Tuso, and we need the boss. Nanatuk, is it called? Something along that. Yeah, they're the last 2 I need. Electric Monkey, so... yeah, the last 2 that I think I need. I don't think there's Alpha Deathworms on this map. We've also has the Alpha Wyvern. We do have the Dire Bears, the Ghost Bear and the Ghost Wolf. Yeah, we've got a bunch, dude, and it's looking great. But we've got more. We've got a couple more that we need to get, and next stream, guys, we're going to be doing a bit of wheeling and dealing. We'll see what we've got, and if we can't, if no one's interested in trading licenses, we'll go with some Brontos, we'll breed them all up, and see if we can sell Brontos for Rainio impregnations, and we'll definitely be getting Udis on the go, unless we can get a really good deal to sell our Udi license. All right? So, guys, on that note, we are going to raid out. You guys on Twitch, I can raid you out. You guys on YouTube, unfortunately, I need to hit those 500 subs, guys. I'm not able to redirect you guys, so you're going to have to hunt for the Monarchs on your own. I don't know if any other Monarchs are currently live. I certainly hope so. But we're going to have a bit of a look. I really appreciate you all coming and hanging out. It's been an absolutely amazing day. I've had so much fun. All right, let's have a bit of a look here. See what's going on. So, currently no Monarchs on Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately, dude, Bay is only YouTube, isn't he? Or is Bay Twitch as well? Am I not following Bay Twitch? Yeah, I can't, unfortunately, raid yet on YouTube. So that's why we are hoping to get those subscribers on YouTube to help us out there so that we can redirect. Anything else? We might be able to find someone new to go and visit. Yeah, I unfortunately, guys, I can't actually redirect on YouTube yet. We have to hit that. We have to hit our subscriber goal to be able to redirect. So we're not able to do it yet. Unfortunately, I wish I could. I really do wish I could. But, yeah, it looks like there's not a lot going on. On Twitch at the moment. Which is really surprising. Saturday night, I thought it'd be pumping. All right, guys, so I really, really appreciate all the support today. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. So let's go out and have a look at Hex Harlequin. Someone new. It's always fun to go and check out new people. We do love that. So we'll go on over and have a bit of a look and see what is happening. Playing on the community servers, I believe, so we'll, yeah, we'll see how we go. Go and say hello. Always fun. Always fun. But guys, I really, really, really appreciate you all coming and hanging out today. It's been absolutely fantastic. Like I said, unfortunately, you guys on YouTube, I can't actually redirect you yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. So all the support you can give us on the YouTube and the subs there would be absolutely phenomenal. I really appreciate it. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Can't wait to do it again. We'll be doing a bit of wheeling and dealing. We're doing a bit of trading. We'll be definitely back doing some taming as well. And looking at doing some big events and boss fights and stuff like that. So guys, take care of yourselves, have fun, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you all soon.